Greetings, Hive fans, and welcome to today's live stream. It's game 5 of the semifinal match between HappyKiwi and Jewdoka, and we've got Tom Fife with us this morning. Alex Norman may be joining us. We'll see here shortly. I kind of like having other people because I don't have to talk the whole time. I enjoyed just listening to the three of you yesterday. It was an exciting game yesterday. I think
Yeah,
everybody agreed with that.
it was all over the place. It was an interesting one.
Oh, we're gonna miss a little bit of Tom. Let me move Tom down just a tad here. Okay. So they're going to get started early, it looks like.
Already rolling. All right.
Let's see if I can get this going this morning.
Okay.
So Jewdoka's playing white again in this game. Actually, he won 2 in a row as black, didn't he?
Was he?
Let's see,
Did he
one,
not
two.
play white last yesterday? I think he played white yesterday,
Oh,
didn't
did
he?
he? Okay.
Yeah. But slightly different opens today. Both queens out already.
Good morning, Alex.
Hey, good morning, guys. Sorry, moving a little slow this morning.
No problem.
Right there with you.
Yeah, and he's an hour different from us, so it's an hour earlier for him.
Yep, but we'll make it work. Be excited to see how the game plays out today. Are you guys in a different review? Okay, 80.
Well, let me get you. You should be able to get in now.
Okay. All right, I'm there. Thanks.
And then I want to make it uh, private after
Private.
that so that we don't have people joining us.
Yep, makes sense.
Okay, so much more conventional type of opening here.
Yeah.
Nothing
Hive
out of
has
the
a
ordinary
standard.
so far.
Okay, so the white queen came down. Black selected Z. HappyKiwi plays anti-spawn defense, so that's probably why Joe played this Mosquito third. He'd go for that early Mosquito attack if Pillbug
Right.
came off the back, or Jewdoka. And now we're kind of transposing into white standard. What do you think HappyKiwi's thinking about?
I don't know. It always surprises me when people are thinking that long this early, I guess, because especially like this is standard white opening, right? You
Yep.
know, think you'd be ready to know what you were going to play against it, but maybe he
Yeah, I
wasn't
agree.
expecting it.
Maybe based on Judoka's previous games, he was expecting something out of the ordinary.
Right.
Judoka did play a spider early in one of the games.
He did. I think that was black, as black, actually.
Yep. Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of interesting. So now 4 games have been played. This is game 5, obviously. 2 have been won by black. So as they would say in tennis, we're kind of back on serve, right? So
Right.
each of them will play white once today. And if they can score even a half point with black, that would certainly give them quite a big advantage.
Oh, they're playing both games today?
I thought that was the plan, but
There was some
I might
there
be
was
wrong.
some discussion that they were going to play 2 games today.
Okay.
And we've got people joining on board space. I'm going to go over to the lobby real quick and make a note that we're streaming.
Yeah, this is a kind of standard looking setup. It's a little, I mean, tempo wise, it's not exactly great for white, right? If black pins this, they're actually ahead in tempo, but there are ways for white to shift that quickly by pre-swamping this mosquito. Of course, the pillbugs are not involved yet. So, and this is by itself is kind of an aggressive maneuver, pinning a mosquito with a mosquito. So I don't think we'll see. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
and we don't see HappyKiwi opt for that. This is a formation that's becoming more popular. In the past, I think people were worried about mosquito harassment. Obviously, it would take many tempo from this specific situation, but allowing mosquito harassment here, but many strong players, I think probably the most notably surprise fish, have shown that this is really not as big of a threat as maybe people in the past thought it was.
And of course, that pillbug placement by black sets up a pin-proof spawn point when that mosquito moves away.
Yep. And often you'll see them fill. Often an ant will even come into this spot eventually to just solidify that kind of honeycomb pocket structure. And usually, and I say usually because there are multiple ways to play it, but you can play something like spider here, and then they play an ant here. So there's only one angle for it to be pinned. When white comes over and pins, it gets replaced. Later on, a grasshopper comes in, makes this type of structure, and now your ants are free while the white ant is stuck out there. So that's just kind of a high level of the type of thing you often see. So I would expect, okay. Looks like HappyKiwi agrees with the way that it's been played fairly consistently so far in these world championships. Now the question for white is how do you respond, of course? You can be pretty confident that an ant is going to come into this space here. So do you allow it? Do you attack the queen? It feels kind of strange to pin a spider, but maybe it's worth it to disrupt the structure. Of course, then this mosquito could come out, pin like here. You still get this nice safe pocket. A lot of different things to consider. Although if the mosquito comes out, of course, you get ideas. Well, it doesn't work in this specific situation, but maybe down the road, the mosquito will come over and try and harass to prevent the pocket. How would you guys go about attacking this setup as white?
I hate to say it, but I like the mosquito harassment. It works against the lesser players. It doesn't work typically against the top players, but I still enjoy it.
Well, let's look at it a little bit then. So you're saying the mosquito comes over next to the pillbug and just threatens to harass.
Right.
Right.
So then what is the follow-up for black? Does black move their mosquito to pin the ant?
That's probably what I would do if I was black. But then you got to worry about a beetle. I guess you got the spider there, but then you can pop the
Here,
pillbug out. So
if the beetle comes to here,
yeah,
then you can decide. Obviously, if the spider comes there, the threat is that this pillbug
right.
bug gets warped into here. But then, I mean, you can even play things like beetle into here. You allow this pillbug cover, but maybe you can get an inner hive attack still going. of course, you could also, after this Beetle play, you could just uh, how do I get the spider off the board? You could shift this pin with the mosquito, right? Threaten to cover with the um, to cover the beetle with the mosquito, and you're still locking your pillbug in place. Maybe this gets pinned, but then maybe you get another ant down. Maybe it doesn't look too bad. Of course, white can try and go through the middle. Black can never effectively use this pocket because as soon as you bring a piece in, you face threats like this, followed by the white beetle climbing. So it's definitely a strong attack, I think.
Or white can just, slow play it, put the Pillbug down, go into a more long game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not sure how else you would attack this other than Pillbug harass. I mean, I guess you could go right for the queen, but then, like you said, you're just giving them the ant placement. Doesn't look too good, I don't think.
All right, and the spider can maybe even move over, although it probably doesn't need to immediately to kind of pin the mosquito. So if the mosquito were to attack here, for instance, well, you probably don't even need to make a play like this, but it would cut off certain spawn points. But you're right. I think probably an ant in here is just fine.
Okay.
Tower 50 from South America says it's the Hive Morning Talk Show. And I mentioned to Tom earlier, Alex, my poll this morning on my channel is, who do you want to win? Jewdoka, HappyKiwi, I don't care, I just want good Hive, or I don't care, I just want to see tie breaks.
I mean, tie breaks are always exciting. But yeah, I think I'd be on the just good Hive side.
Well,
I think
50% have
both
said,
these.
I just want good Hive. That's what we've had. We've had some very, yeah, I mean, yesterday's game was very exciting.
I think actually almost every game in this match has been good. You could argue maybe game 3 was a little bit lower quality, although I'm not sure I would agree. I think it was just a tricky kind of tempo hex trap inner Hive game that maybe wasn't calculated perfectly by HappyKiwi,
Yeah.
but
I liked game 3 too. It was just kind of a sharp line,
yeah, I haven't seen any real weaknesses. I mean, I think Jewdoka probably made some mistakes in the mid/end games in the first 2 games. And then game 4 from yesterday, I haven't had enough time to fully analyze it, but I'm sure there were inaccuracies by both sides, but that's part of playing, right? You're not going to play perfectly. Your opponent's not going to play perfectly. So it just comes down to who can capitalize on the other's minor inaccuracies better at this level.
And particularly when you have less than a minute.
Oh yeah, yeah. The time scramble certainly played an impact. So the ant attacked here. This is interesting. So I'm sure he's looked at this setup since this is a fairly common black setup. I'm sure he's looked at how do I attack this, and it seems a little. You're giving up an ant early, but you're not letting the queen escape later. Your mosquito doesn't currently have ant power, but then again, is black gonna use their mosquito to go pin your mosquito? If they do something like this, perhaps you can just go with a beetle attack like that.
Yeah.
Because the mosquito no longer has ant power. And if they don't pin this mosquito, if they continue with the standard plan of this, then maybe white just gets another ant down, and now your mosquito, you have this double ant set up again. Could this mosquito even afford to just come out and cap the ant? I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, you
No,
could. I feel like it would be not the best.
Probably not the best. I guess also if you come out and cap this, you maybe allow things like that. And now you prevent this pocket indirectly by threatening to win.
Right.
And then a beetle might come in here. So that's maybe that's not the right idea. Maybe you play another ant down on this side so that your mosquito still has ant power and isn't locked in the same way that it's stuck there if you play on this side. And
Yeah,
now
it
if
kind of reduces the spider's effectiveness to put it on that side. I guess you can still pin the one ant.
yeah, I guess my thought would be after this ant comes in, then maybe you can still come here and then you're still threatening the same structure at a later point in
Right.
time. You could bring an ant here, but also your mosquito is still free.
True.
But maybe I'm wondering if you play an ant, can white go with like a beetle in the flank kind of attack and try and just roll up the middle? I don't know.
Well, if he plays the beetle in flank attack, then oh, that's true. If black puts an ant, the black ant can pin the mosquito, and then the black mosquito's in position to protect against the white beetle coming in.
Hmm.
But you could maybe see that. Although maybe you get a beetle off the back. I was thinking you could even place a Pillbug here ultimately. It's not directly next to the queen, but a threat. Or you could do here and try and walk in, but it has its own downsides. You're right. I don't usually think of this inline pin, but maybe that is strong. And of course, black always has the option to play a beetle there if they
Right.
really want to give the mosquito beetle power regardless. Other considerations, I guess you could put a grasshopper here and say, I'm going to pin your mosquito. Okay. Well,
He played the ant.
after all that, he goes with just the standard setup.
Right.
It's interesting. I mean, 30-30, you definitely have more time to think about things, but you notice we're roughly 7 moves in for each side. And HappyKiwi is already taken almost a third of his time playing what I would consider to be just the standard setup for black in this situation. So I mean, white's approaching it maybe a little differently than he's seen in the past, but I'm still a little surprised that it took him so long to come to that conclusion.
It's true, but I mean, playing black, you got to make sure you don't make mistakes early. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? It's important because later on there's a little more leeway, but in the beginning, you can really put yourself in a bad position.
it's definitely true.
So is it true that you cannot win as black in the opening, but you can lose as black in the opening?
It's a
Well,
pretty
you
good
can win
rule
as
of thumb.
black depending on if your opponent miscounts tempo, but yeah, I'd say at this level it's pretty hard to get a sizable advantage with black in the opening. You kind of have to slowly and incrementally make white either attack inefficiently in the mid game and then counter attack or try and string them out of pieces the same way that HappyKiwi often does.
Hmm. So if you're white now, what are you thinking? Ant?
Yeah, I think Ant in the flank is just I think either Ant or Beetle in the flank will be played. I'm not really sure what else could be considered.
Mhm.
Maybe you could try and do something like a spider here, threaten to replace the pin, and also come over here and grab some material. But it seems a little slow to me. I'm worried that if you play like spider here, maybe now he does just go with this type of counter attack. Although you get the hex trap, they attack there. Not that this
Yeah,
is a line I think HappyKiwi in particular would play, but it's something you have to calculate, of course.
yeah.
And white would have trouble
And
in that line. White would have trouble getting the Pillbug in.
Exactly.
yep. But you don't always have to have the
Oh,
Pillbug next to your queen. You can have it in proximity and stuff. Okay, so the Beetle is coming in.
probably. Just thinking about it.
Oh, he hasn't clicked done yet.
Oh, he's in now. Okay. You know,
Yeah, at this level, if you're clicking on the piece, you should pretty much be playing it. If especially in the opening, you should be able to visualize it well enough to understand that you're going to play it. You don't really want to click a piece, play it, and then pull it back. It just kind of gives your opponent an idea of what you're thinking if you're not actually going to go with that line, unless you're intentionally trying to,
yeah, that's what I was
I
gonna
guess,
say. You
throw
could,
them off your scent.
right? It's throw some red herrings out there.
Okay, so this is so the Mosquito being locked in there. Maybe that's why White thought it's fine for me to play a Beetle. If the Mosquito were free, so just theoretically, if this were on that side, you could have seen this come out, and then maybe White would have to cover here. Black would get a Beetle in here. White would get a Beetle there, maybe, but then Black climbs and they kind of
Right.
have initiative in this inner hive. But now the same's not true. Now White climbs and White has initiative. Of course, Black can meet them, but you see White is the one forcing this confrontation. The benefit for Black in this situation is that they've got a Beetle pinned nicely out here, of course.
Yeah. And White's Mosquito is committed. Like,
Yep.
it's always kind of nice to get that Mosquito like pinning in a Beetle or up on top of the hive. I mean, I know it's good for White to have the Mosquito up on top of the hive, but also it's not going to fly around and do anything crazy if you're Black, if it's in Beetle mode.
Yeah, that's definitely true. It seems like Black needs to pin the Beetle or the Mosquito. Are there other ideas that you guys would have for Black here?
I agree with you. I would probably pin the Beetle, like, because then you get the Ladybug and the try pin. But
Mm-hmm.
what do you think, Randy?
Yeah, I think pinning the Beetle is the better way to go. As Alex mentioned earlier, if the white mosquito does attack, the black mosquito can be given Beetle power.
Yeah. And this spider is still nicely placed, right? I mean, the other nice thing about moving your ant and pinning something is that you free your mosquito. So now it has ant power. So, of course, if this climbs, maybe you're going to get it stuck with the beetle again. Something like this. But the spider is convenient because maybe white would try an attack like this. I guess they could play all the way off the back. And now this spider can't pin. But I'm not sure if this is. Maybe you can just play that. Now, if this climbs, you're going to cover that one, and then your mosquito can still. So let's just say white plays a defensive move here, or I can't remember whose turn it is. Something
Yep.
like this: cover, cover, recover. Your pillbug's still free, but maybe it's a decent attack. Okay, let's go back. All right, so we're seeing this line kind of play out the way we thought it might. I would be shocked if anything other than a beetle placed next to the mosquito happens on this turn.
I mean, maybe it would have been better to pin the Mosquito. At least then you would be able to not have to play the Beetle next to your
That's true.
Mosquito.
Yeah, if you make the beetle do the attacking.
You'd have that tempo to maybe cap that ant with the spider and prevent the second beetle from coming in there.
Yeah.
But I don't know. We'll see.
Alex, you had mentioned that you would be surprised if you did not see a beetle placed there.
Yeah.
Can black do something else and still place it there, or would that it would allow the mosquito to come in and
Yeah, the problem is you don't really have the tempo. So if you
yep,
move the spider, for example, to try and pin the ant, then the mosquito steps forward. And while you get this beetle in here, it's probably good for white to just cover the mosquito. Yes, you recover, but now I've stuck your mosquito, which is, in my opinion, and many of the strong players' opinion, the strongest piece in the game. Now I'm covering it next to your queen. Um, so I don't think that's a good trade for black. I don't imagine that's something they would want to allow.
so so that was a so that white mosquito would be tying up two of black top of hive pieces. Okay,
Right.
black brought in the beetle just like you had expected.
Okay. That makes sense. So now do we see a clear way for white to continue? I think the beetle down off in line from the ant
Yeah.
is the most concrete way I can see to continue the attack. If you don't, if you play something, well, maybe you can play a pillbug here, give yourself a pocket. I'm just worried that if you give
Right. As soon as
black
black gets
an
another ant down.
ant, but maybe you can just play a beetle here and try and stack beetles up the middle. I'm not entirely sure here. This ant's in a, I mean, you're surrounding your pillbug, so at some point you're going to need to free these pieces. Maybe the spider even climbs over here at this point, but maybe this pin would just get shifted to this ant. Now your pillbug's still kind of pinned in multiple directions. I don't know. Do you guys see other attacking options? I guess white could always bring in a third ant.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, that's basically the other way to go with it, right? You play another ant and just keep slow
But
You
he's
don't have
look
the
attacking.
best spawn points, but
he's looking at the beetle attack.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's the way to go. What if black shifts the pin to that beetle from the one he's got now?
yeah, it seems reasonable. It's good from a material standpoint. You let the second beetle climb, but you pinned one of white's ants and one of their beetles.
And it's further from your queen because you can't just put it in the pocket. The ladybug gets out or the queen gets out, either one.
Yeah, you have to climb first.
Hmm.
So let's look at this. Let's imagine maybe he pins here, thinking that he'll go for a replacement later. White climbs. Maybe black brings in another ant at this point. Or maybe white doesn't need to climb immediately here. Maybe white brings in an ant first. But then you get into situations like this where you're threatening to replace and free an ant anyway. But beetle pin replacement comes. No, that's probably not good because then you allow that. And now you are losing the inner hive game.
Yeah. I don't know about the pin replacement right away. I'd be trying to think of a way to get my um, mosquito up somewhere, or even free swamp the ladybug on
It's tricky.
the
Like
other side.
this seems like a good place to sit your mosquito,
Yeah.
right? It's kind of like a waiting move, except that you allow the beetle
Right.
to
Then
climb in there.
you can use
You
the
could sit on
pocket.
your own queen.
Yeah. little dangerous, but
But if
possible.
white brings an ant in here, maybe you just have to climb with the beetle first so that your beetle doesn't get pinned by the white ant.
Right.
And now how does white continue? Maybe now you do make a pin like this to disrupt this structure.
Then black maybe plays an ant. Or, well,
Ant
probably an ant off the
there.
other side. Yeah.
Then you shift your pin to that, I would think. Maybe the pin replacement comes in here. I don't
Hmm.
know.
Okay, HappyKiwi played this third ant,
Okay.
and the white beetle climbed immediately.
Yep.
Well, yeah, there's really no consideration there. You obviously don't want to
Right.
let that beetle get pinned.
Yeah. Easy decision. So now he's got to figure out how he's gonna, defend this. I guess you just
This
recover
is
on the queen.
yeah, this looks not good for black, I don't think. So imagine an attack where the ant comes in like this, right? Let's say that the pillbug doesn't even get placed for white. White's idea is, well, first of all, you can step forward here. You're forcing this. Now I step here.
Yep.
And I'm going to cover your pillbug. I mean, you can do this to free your start bug, which is good, but ultimately your pillbug's getting covered. I still have my pillbug to use defensively, of course. In these intermittent tempo, maybe white could go for a choke, but then you're starting to allow things like this. Now maybe a pre-swamp attack is coming. I'm skipping tempo, but this is just the general concept that this ladybug is probably coming free at some point for white.
Yeah, that looks terrible for black in that line.
The problem is I'm not entirely clear how you prevent it.
Right. Hmm.
I think I would have. I mean, I understand why he got the ant in, but honestly, in this situation, I almost would have rather had. I mean, you don't. Is this that bad? You allow this to step forward, but then maybe you play the beetle there. I'd rather have my pillbug in proximity where it's not going to be covered effectively by white. Considering white's already winning this game, I would kind of say, okay, I'm giving up on having my pillbug directly next to my queen. I'm probably just going to have to recover and try and defend through proximity and pre-swamping maybe my ladybug if this moves here, something like that. Of course, this still comes up, but then I don't know. At least you make it trickier for white. Now the pillbug is kind of swamped by its own pieces.
HappyKiwi warped the pillbug over
Okay.
into proximity.
Okay, so he is okay. So he did move the pillbug away. I like that.
Yeah, it's not in the best spot though, because you're gonna have to use that mosquito to recover at some point. Then you've got the pill bug over there and a long line of pieces, which I realize you can probably free some of them, but I don't know. When I end up in a situation like this as black, I'm not feeling great about how things are going.
So if Jewdoka continues his attack, does he do it with the mosquito first? Oh, he did it with the mosquito first. We answered our own question.
Yep. And I mean, you have to recover, right? You can't let them take the mosquito. What do you guys think?
Maybe you're conceding too much of the inner hive if you play something like this.
Hmm.
because then that probably comes. Now you're getting a direct drop. Yeah, that seems.
There's no way. I don't think if he doesn't cover, I don't know.
And
It
he did.
looks
He recovered.
difficult. Yeah.
So the good news for white is they've covered the start bug, so a pre-swamp attack will be strong. They're about to cover the queen, so it's not going to escape. The Pillbug is away,
Mhm.
but there aren't a lot of great angles of attack
Right.
into these caverns. So as white, I'm probably making a move like this to pin this ant.
Yeah.
Yes, a ring will break up all these pieces, but I don't want my ant getting warped. Well, I don't know where it would really be warped.
Oh no, he goes right
Okay,
for the
he
cover.
he disagrees. I guess his argument is there's nowhere good for him to warp the ant, so he doesn't need to be concerned about that.
Well,
And
that
by
beetle,
covering here,
the beetle also removed all of these as potential spawn points.
oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, that looks much better.
And freeze the other ant. Like lots of reasons.
Oh yeah, that makes way more sense. And if this ant moves I mean, if it were to attack, for example, you open a direct drop, of course, it could pin here to stop that direct drop.
But you still open now that ant could attack into the space. The other kill
Like
spot is
there.
the queen. Yeah, either one. I'm just saying you move that ant and you're taking
I don't
away
know if you want to make this
possible
ring
rings.
necessarily
Not
because it
yet.
clears black pieces, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, this looks kind of tough for black. Yeah, I really wish their Pillbug were in this ant spot, although the recovery would have been a little trickier, but I think structurally it would have presented more problems on the defensive end. As white now, you kind of feel like I can just attack, attack, attack. Maybe I even use my Pillbug in the attack because black's so far away from having any sort of semblance attack on the white queen and this whole pre-swamp idea.
Yeah. It's tough to defend out of this one. But, HappyKiwi's a good defender, so we'll see. I mean, it's going to
He
be you're going to have
is.
to limit spawn points and just a lot.
I think, I mean, I don't really know. I guess you could play. It's hard to even find a move, though. I mean, the natural moves are you either pin this to stop a direct drop while freeing up the string of your pieces, or you pin this and then you give up a direct drop. So it's like which is better?
Is there any chance at all that black will warp the white ant into an own kill spot, freeing another black ant?
I guess. I mean, I guess conceptually you could.
And then the pill bug is still in place that if if the ring is formed or this kill spot is filled, the ant can get warped back out.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Although White can just cover that ant with his beetle,
I'm
which
not
would
even
be,
sure. Yeah, I don't even know if you need to do that. Like, what if you just after
Oh,
that? What if you just move your ant away? Like,
I
what if
mean,
this ant just comes out
right,
now? I mean, it's not good for tempo, but I'm threatening direct drop. So
right.
what are you going to recover there? Maybe.
But then the mosquito can just cover
And the
again, and you
mosquito, but
still
then
have the
you're
same problem.
yeah, but your start bug is free then, of course. So that's a little nicer.
True.
So I don't think White's probably moving this ant away. And just based on how Jewdoka tends to play, I think when he sees a situation like this, I'm guessing he's looking for a concrete line to just finish the game.
Right.
He thinks I've covered the start bug, I've covered the queen. Let me get a few other pieces in and just end this.
so Carl asks, Judoka has not used his white pill bug until later on yesterday's game, and it seems it's going to be that way today. Is that affecting HappyKiwi's usual bug clustering?
I think it probably is. Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly what he means by bug clustering. Like Happy Kiwi having time to just play a bunch of material, or trying to
Well,
string out
I think
Jewdoka
the string of
pieces.
black bugs, which doesn't look good right now, at some point these bugs are going to be free because filling any one of these 3 kill spots completes a ring and frees a bunch of bugs.
Mhm.
So maybe that's what he's talking about.
Oh, I thought maybe I'm misinterpreting. I thought he was kind of talking about how a lot of players, myself included, will play the Pillbug off their queen and then sacrifice another piece off of that. And what Patrick likes to do is often pin something like this, and you're getting a
Right.
4-for-1. Well, by not playing your Pillbug off your queen, you're not really giving Happy Kiwi a good target per se,
Okay.
um, to get material advantage. So by delaying this Pillbug placement, yes, you're exposing your queen, but you're not giving up the material advantage that Patrick is often looking for, or Happy Kiwi is often looking for.
Yeah, as long as
Okay.
white is ahead in tempo, you can afford to.
Okay. HappyKiwi covered the white beetle with the mosquito.
Okay, that's interesting.
Maybe he wants that spawn point.
Well, that does free up the black ant, no longer have to worry about a direct drop. And if the mosquito recovers the black mosquito, you all mentioned earlier that the pre-swamp on the black start bug would be a possibility
Mm-hmm.
again.
Yep.
Okay, so how do we continue the attack as white? I guess maybe you play a grasshopper here, something like that.
Hmm.
Well, if that grasshopper goes there,
The
then
ant's loose.
right.
Well, what does black play in response? Do you pin the ant? Do you pin the grasshopper?
Hmm.
I guess how would you guys defend it?
Yeah, it's tough.
The idea is that if you play something like this, you make this ring.
Yeah, I was looking at that ring. I don't
Oh,
know.
I didn't look at that. Then if you shift the pin to the
Now,
on
if
the
you come out here to limit spawn points, obviously the beetle can climb, but I mean, you can even have ideas of like this, and now you have this nice pocket where
Right.
this ladybug can attack. You keep spawning grasshoppers, or maybe you even spawn an internal pillbug and you start warping pieces into this spot like that.
Right.
But Tom is our ring expert, so
No, that looks pretty like I said, I was immediately looking at that grasshopper going over to make that ring. But it looks like you might just want to take the material, which I think is pretty smart. That's a long line of pieces. At least make him.
right. But you're gonna then black's just gonna make the ring, right? Like you shift here, but then I imagine either beetle or grasshoppers coming into that spot.
Sure, but where's he going to go with those beetles? And so he moves the ant, and then you have the beetles
Okay,
stuck there.
maybe grasshopper there is better.
Either
How
way,
does white?
he has to pay. The grasshopper is going to end up staying there. So, I mean, I
Yeah, I
would
guess
just continue
that's
with like a normal
well,
process.
it's pre-swamped currently, right? So like let's say white does this. Um, you could do this kind of thing, and now when either of these spots is filled, the grasshopper is coming free.
Sure.
But you're right. I mean, it is taking time. First of all, you're putting a piece next to your own queen, which is
Right.
Not the end of the world, but I mean, from tempo, it's not good. So you're kind of giving white time to do whatever they want. So I agree. I think this makes sense.
I think you could have played it the way you showed too, though, with the hopper, and maybe he'll end up doing that
Maybe he's going to do that
down the
now,
line.
though.
Yeah, it
He's
could
just
be
going to
either
make
way,
him fill one of his own kill spots first
right?
before doing
And,
that.
and take the ant away because that
Yep.
just really limits your options. But with that mosquito still on top of the hive there, it's just like anytime, if he tries to move the pillbug back in, it's just going to get covered. Tries to climb another beetle up there, can just cover it.
Okay, he
You
plays
know,
the
there's,
he plays the Beetle.
yeah,
Happy
Okay.
Kiwi plays the Beetle.
Yeah, it wasn't clear to me if Beetle or Grasshopper was better. Beetle, of course, you can recover, but I don't imagine White really has no incentive to move the Mosquito off of the Black Ladybug. The Queen's already covered. The Pillbug's not really in play right here. So I think this piece will probably just sit here for the entirety of the game until it takes either this kill shot or that kill shot to finish
right.
it. I think this Grasshopper attack is good.
I agree with you. I think you got to be looking at that ring or maybe put a pillbug. I mean, I don't know how you want to go about it, but that's
I think
what
either,
I'd be thinking of.
yeah, I would think either Grasshopper there, maybe Pillbug here, and you try and attack off this side with the Pillbug and through the ring slash inner hive with your other pieces. This Mosquito, it's going to take it many tempo to climb on top of a Pillbug and fall down, but maybe that's not something you want to open up as a defensive resource for black.
Yeah, I don't think I would attack with the pillbug with this mosquito. They're just on principle. So I'd be worried about some kind of shenanigans. So
I guess you could try and do this type of angle of attack for the Grasshopper too, but then this ant's probably coming out there. Although then you open up a new spawn point here.
right, another hopper is good. Yeah.
So, oh wow. Okay, remember how I just suggested that white was not going to move that mosquito for the rest of the game? It appears I was not correct in that assessment.
I wonder if Jewdoka is just trying to take away because Patrick is wants to play that control game with his ants. And these last two moves, he's just been, you know, stomping the ants.
I'm a
So he's
little, yeah, but you're allowing the beetle by doing this, you allow this to climb,
mhm,
and now black still gets this spawn point, and when white moves back here, now you've allowed the recovery. So boy, it's hard to grab these stacks correctly. I'm not convinced by this idea. And you get pre-swamp defensive ideas for black.
no, I agree with you. I don't think it's a move I would have made, but
I have a long-term
it
question.
Yeah.
yeah.
At some point, could the Mosquito attack here and then threaten either one of these spots with Pillbug power?
Yeah, I mean, it certainly could.
hmm Especially if you get that if that ring gets well, I guess it's not really a ring anymore, but if that space here to the northwest of the second beetle gets filled, you could think about that because if he can move the beetle out, but you'd be pressuring that. And if he covers, if the mosquito drops down and he ends up covering it with a black beetle next to the pillbug, that's almost just as good because the pillbug can't move it.
Right, the
Hmm.
Pillbug.
You're just locking that space down.
Well, Ordep Kubek
Maybe,
says that
yeah.
the white Pillbug's coming in
I don't know for sure. I
in
mean, we
that
looked at
spot.
that line. It seems okay, but I think you do maybe give up some unpleasant ideas defensively, but it's a possibility. I'm wondering if the reason he went for this is exactly what you said, Tom. Maybe because tempo is basically of no concern for white here. Maybe regardless of what black plays, let's say they do this, they're threatening to attack the queen now. Maybe his idea is I'm just going to play a piece here and then whatever black plays, then I'll just walk back. And now I'm in the same situation, but your ant is stuck here.
Right. He could
Of
even
course,
play
if
a
you make
Pillbug
that, yeah,
there.
sure, Pillbug, proximity Pillbug, yeah.
It
So
surprises me that you guys are looking at that, putting the Pillbug off the ant. Like that is a move that wouldn't even occur to me in this position.
the black beetle climbed up.
Yeah, I think that was just a logical choice.
Yeah. While you have the opportunity, while the Mosquito's gone.
Okay, so he does just want to lock that ant down. It's interesting to watch. This is not typically how Jewdoka approaches, but it's probably a testament to how tough Patrick has been defensively, that instead of going for an outright attack like he often would, he's focusing on control first, and then he's going to try and finish the attack once the ants are immobilized.
Rather than bringing a spider in there, what would happen if you brought his third ant in there?
I think an ant is fine, but I
Yeah.
think his idea is that the spider or whatever piece he played there is going to sit there presumably for the rest of the game. So he'd rather bring an ant in at a later point.
But if you brought the ant in, he would be threatening to shut down black's last ant, and then he could bring the spider in the same spot.
Right.
That's true.
It
But you
just
can threaten. Yeah. No, go ahead.
oh, that's fine. I was just gonna say that yeah, it just depends on what you're like. You bring in the ant if you think you might want to pin something. You bring in the spider if you want to get the mosquito moving again, right?
Okay, the grasshopper came
White.
in.
Yeah. I mean, you can even play it looks a little crazy, but you can even play things like this, and now you're threatening black's ant, right? It doesn't have anywhere to shift this pin on the beetle now. And if it
Oh, that's true
stays
too.
there, the spider is just gonna pin it. So
And if it
this
stays
ant is
there,
kind
if it
of in
stays
no
there,
man's land.
and if the white spider stays there, the white ladybug is pre-swamped.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely the type of game that I don't think Patrick or that HappyKiwi, I don't think he wanted to get into this type of game.
That might be why Jewdoka decided to do that ant attack in the beginning, you know, because he
Yeah.
knew that it would be a forcing line. You'd have the beetle standoff thing going on.
Okay. So I still think grasshopper here just makes a lot of sense. You have to be careful, of course, if you just play it recklessly without, counting other things. Let's say you play
Well, right now, with the double ring, the
right, the
black lady,
ladybug would come
the
free.
black lady
Yeah.
bug would come free.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if this comes here, then this can pop out to there, and that's obviously not great.
Yeah.
But white can just cover this first and then
Right.
make that move. This will get, well, okay, so let's say white plays a grasshopper there. How does black defend? What are black's defensive ideas? Do you want to warp your beetle to here? Force the mosquito to move? If it moves there,
That's interesting, I guess. And then
On
if
the
the hopper
pillbug,
comes in, you can extract the ant or something.
Then if you make this ring, you can either shift the pin or you can try and place a piece here to free your hopper. That'll come out and maybe pin that. Black just needs to find a way to mop up material.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy.
Playing against HappyKiwi, I would still be looking for ways to pin down his ants.
Okay, so then maybe just
A spider
the spider
there.
plan.
Maybe do the spider, yeah.
And what is Black's response here? Does that ant just run away?
I don't.
Okay.
If the ant runs away, it frees the white beetle. So I don't think.
It
Yeah,
does,
I don't think you
but
can, right?
it's not good for tempo though, right? I mean, like what if you do this? The beetle can't go here because of that ring, right? So it has to climb up. Although it's probably still not good. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
I
that
don't know
looks
though. I mean, where
Oh, he played the spider.
because in the long run, if you don't move this ant, let's say you just make a silly move like this. Okay, now this is coming. Then this ring is going to be made, and that beetle is going to be up anyway. But now your ant is just stuck out here as well. So it's
Well, in that
yeah,
position right there, it's a double ring, and the
Right.
black ladybug is free. So
Oh,
the mosquito has to
okay,
cover the
right,
ladybug
right,
first.
right. You cover first, you're right. The tempo is all off, but that's the kind of idea is that one way or another, this beetle is probably coming free. So do you want your ant to be stuck there, or do you want it to be doing something else
right.
potentially productive? I mean, first thought would be it could come over here and pin this ant. Then at least this ant's not available for attack later, although maybe pinning at this angle is better so that if this grasshopper comes out, this ant's still free. I don't know. I will be surprised if he leaves the ant there, but there aren't a lot of great places to put it.
Right. Yeah, what do? You can't, you don't want to pin the queen, probably. You're just going to get
Well, if you pin
capped
the
by the
queen,
spider.
the spider's going to pin you back.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
going to get
black is
capped.
kind of just in a holding pattern, right? They've set up some reasonable defenses and now they're waiting for white to make their move so that they can respond appropriately. Oh boy, jumbling words there. But until white makes that move, and while white's playing slow, black is kind of stuck, not having anything to do.
Yeah, I mean, the beetle theoretically could move, but where would it go? And then you're allowing the mosquito to do whatever it wants.
Okay, so the spider did come out. That's interesting to me because this black ant is certainly going to get pinned now. And I don't think that's a good trade for black.
I just don't know where he could have put the black ant. I think he should have moved it earlier and stopped that double beetle. I think he would have been
Yeah,
in
I think
better
you're
shape.
right. I think that the repin, yeah. Yeah, the spider just pins the ant. Yep.
Mhm.
I think it's going to play out pretty similarly. So this will come here. Some piece will come in here. Probably grasshopper, I guess.
I would probably play the hopper there, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what
Just
Patrick will do.
in case you want your spider later for some defensive purpose. And then I think that's probably, or maybe after you capture this ant, you don't even need to play this grasshopper immediately. You just play another ant first. You say whatever.
Yeah.
You do whatever you want. I'm still gonna play my hopper here and make this ring. I'll just make sure my ant's out here first. Just seems terrible to play as black. Maybe this Pillbug can just run away, try and sit here.
That's not even that much better. I guess it's got more beetle defenders around it, but
I mean, I guess maybe you could do this and try and warp a piece like this to free your ant.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's a lot of tempo.
Yeah, but at the same time, white's not really attacking
What about,
directly, so you have to come up with some plan, right?
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying.
you had mentioned this earlier, the Beetle going to there.
Yeah, I'm just worried what if the Mosquito just sits on the Beetle?
Then what happens if
Then at least,
the
yeah,
Pillbug gets back into defensive position?
right.
I mean, that's not a better defensive position.
Well, you can move it again, right?
Right, but where are you
Unless,
moving it?
yeah,
I
like
guess
that.
I guess there's a little better. Yeah.
The problem is you're running out of material too, as black. Like
Like
you,
if you start moving your Pillbug like that, I think that's an interesting line. We should at least consider it. Oh. Okay, so here, here. Let's say you move your Pillbug in. Maybe I play my Grasshopper off the back here. You run here. Now the position, I mean, you can pre-swamp like this, but at the end of the day, all you've done is I've now pinned your Beetle with my
Hmm.
Grasshopper.
Mhm.
I guess you could try something like this, followed by that, which makes the spider move, and then you try and
yeah,
ultimately create another ring. I don't know.
it's just too much material.
And white always has his Pillbug in reserve, ready to
Right.
defend if you get any kind of a black attack.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
did play the hopper,
makes
which
sense.
makes sense. He doesn't have a lot of options, like we've been saying. You only can do so many things from a position like this.
Oh, interesting. So white just immediately covers the Pillbug. Okay, I'm a little surprised by this. I guess he's feeling that the Pillbug is more of a threat than this start bug being released. I assume black's just going to recover. But maybe not. Maybe there's no rush to recover for black.
I don't know. Jewdoka is just doing solid moves that take away defensive options. Slowly cap all the ants, cover the Pillbug. So
Mm-hmm.
you're just gonna run them out of ways to do anything.
Yeah, you can even imagine a line, a time in the future where, depending on, oh, okay, so black covers here to prevent spawn points. Like this
Makes
queen
sense.
can even long term run around here, park itself there. The same
Yep.
ring could be,
Oh,
well,
here comes
not
the
the same
Pillbug.
ring because of this. Okay, interesting. I
Oh, he
wonder
can warp the
why.
queen over to free the
And
Beetle.
free the Beetle.
That's
Hmm.
true. Hmm.
Yeah, that seems good.
And then you can avoid that problem of the ladybug getting free with the ring. So you just
Yeah, you'll just cover
walk the
that bug
beetle
as
up,
well.
just walk in.
Yeah, I don't know. I almost feel like I don't know why black covered this ant. I guess you were really afraid of spawn points, but like if they had gone this way instead, then you wouldn't allow the same type of trick. Not trick. It's a good idea by white. Okay, so black covered. Exactly what you predicted. Queen here. If this beetle comes up here, it's still not, well, wouldn't go there. It would come here. So it can meet it, but white doesn't care if you meet it because now your ladybug is covered.
Right.
And they don't ever have to make this move until the right time. A piece will be warped into here to free the queen and Pillbug, probably.
Mhm.
Let's see, assuming that they cover this ladybug, white will need to fill 1, 2, 3 spaces, maybe 4 if this hopper gets pre-swamped and come out. Right now they have 4 bugs in reserve. I guess this spider can become free ultimately. That one, this one up top can become free if the queen shifts there. These 2 pieces are free. Yeah, I don't
Okay,
foresee.
the grasshopper anchors down the ant. Oh, that's
Oh,
interesting.
interesting. Wasn't expecting that.
Wow. Uh, what is the benefit of this? It seems like your beetle is just now farther away from where it ultimately wants to be, and you're giving black the tempo to run back into the middle.
Well, if
Like
he
this isn't
walks the. Oh, okay. Go
this isn't
ahead.
even good for a spawn point. Like if he wanted to spawn something in there, what if black just drops in here now?
Right. In fact, if black tried to go, if black went up on top of the mosquito with the beetle, you could make that ring as white and with a hopper or something and just start, you know, throw your ladybug into the
I
mix, everything else.
I think he played a little too quickly. I'm not sure why he thought he needed to cover this. That doesn't really make too much sense to me. Why not play here? And then, yes, maybe it's a little slower to play this into this, but we've already established tempo is basically irrelevant at this point. Black is nowhere near trying to finish this game.
I mean, I don't even know if you have to worry about freeing your queen and your pillbug. It seems like you might have enough of an advantage at this point to just go for
To
it.
just go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Well,
Yes,
like
this
interestingly
is
it's
enough, the spider now has an angle of attack
oh the
yeah, because
ant.
of the door.
Oh,
to the door. Okay, now this is going to free a white ant.
the ant. Okay, this is a cool ring because it frees the black ant and also that grasshopper that's on black's queen
Yeah,
will be free as well.
Okay, and
Okay,
that's what
so
he
he
did.
does.
He did attack with the spider.
yeah.
Hmm. All right. Cool
So I
use of
mean,
this.
right now, where's the ant gonna go? Right, you can't take
Uh,
away that pocket.
yeah, I guess that's fair. Maybe the ant doesn't have to move immediately. Maybe you make this ring.
Get the ladybug out. That's
I don't know.
avant-garde.
Well, black's only bug left in reserve is this last spider.
I would think you would want to move this ant. You want to break this ring somewhere, maybe even like this. It looks a little silly, but then at least this beetle is free to move
Right.
because the ring's been broken. It's not stuck covering that white ant anymore.
Yeah.
But black grasshopper one has no place to go. Oh, interesting.
He
He moved into
pre-swamps his
there,
ladybug.
pre-swamping the ladybug.
Okay.
Yeah, I still don't think that's good. I imagine white can probably just play a grasshopper. And now you're threatening to pin the grasshopper right off the back. So the
Right.
ladybug comes free. Maybe the ladybug makes a, I don't know. You would like this kind of thing seems cool in theory, right? Because then this doesn't pin effectively, except that white can break with this ladybug.
Yeah.
Maybe black at this point just hops the grasshopper here. It's a decent material trade. It gets it away from your queen. You're pinning at least 3 of white's pieces. Then that comes maybe. I don't know.
Hmm.
Okay, what
Okay,
black
so
jumped out and made the ring
Remakes the ring.
with the ladybug.
he doesn't want to let the grasshopper fill this kill spot.
Right.
The downside, of course, is that these ants are stuck here. So now, what prevents white from just like moving their pillbug here and then filling another piece like that,
Right. There, White just has a lot of different ways to
or even just
approach
warp the
this
queen
problem.
there? Okay, all right, the queen's moving up. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
And
Worth
Jewdoka
noting,
has
HappyKiwi's clock is low. Yeah.
120. So the
Hmm.
queen moved up. White queen moved up.
Hmm.
Okay, that obviously frees the black beetle to attack as it sees fit. Or not the black, the white beetle. See, I understand why this ring was made, but now you still can't. I mean, I guess you could make a play like this and just say, hey, are you really going to move your ant away from my queen? But it seems like you're just taking more tempo. Where's this grasshopper going? I guess the idea is it's going to sit here
Right.
until forced to vacate.
But he's gonna run out of moves, like we're running out of pieces. Okay,
Okay,
so
he jumped over. He broke the ring with the grasshopper.
yeah.
Okay, now the ant comes
And
in.
makes sense.
Yeah, why not?
And if HappyKiwi ever tries to make a ring to free those ants, he can just do the same thing
That
that you were
Pillbug
talking about,
maneuver.
the Pillbug,
Yeah.
yeah.
Not to mention now, if you make you make that ring with the Pillbug and then the ladybug comes free. So, or not make the ring, you stop the ant from leaving.
Right.
Okay, so now the ant comes here. The spider makes the ring, so it's just basically a
Swap.
you've swapped the grasshopper for the spider.
Hmm. And it's threatening to
Okay.
pin the ant, which I guess that's good.
Yeah, this ant comes over here.
Hmm.
I like that. You just take material. Why not?
Yeah.
I don't think you want it. He had looked at something like this, but there's no need to do that because you'll, as we discussed before, you can always shift your Pillbug over and prevent that ant from escaping.
Right. And then once your Pillbug is there, you can start making that ring. Throw a hopper in there, whatever.
The
Get your
grasshopper
ladybug
comes.
free.
Okay, the grasshopper comes there. So now he's shifting this back. Yep, that makes sense. This, I guess the beetle's moving forward. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Maybe it can get the ladybug. Stop that from happening anyways.
And you stop this white beetle from moving forward with nothing else.
Mhm.
Okay, so white still has to fill 1, 2, 3, 4. What is happening here? Sorry, I think something's going on with the board space room.
The white has to fill 4. Okay, so
There's that Pillbug move.
yeah, the pillbug's going to get out to here, and then a grasshopper is going to go to there with the ladybug
Which will
threatening.
free the ladybug. Yeah,
Yeah.
that looks good.
I don't even think he has to move the Pillbug any more than where it is. You could
Yeah, I
play a
agree.
hopper off the
Okay.
spider.
The black
Even
beetle covers the ladybug.
right. Right. Now he's
Beetle
got
covers the
this.
ladybug. I would have maybe wanted to move the pillbug once first.
You want it all the way on the end of the ant
I
there.
would maybe want it here just from a purely material standpoint.
Interesting.
Like this seems like it's better for black to pin there. If you move here, you're at least making him move up. Maybe not.
I don't know, because
Maybe
you're
it
going to
doesn't.
want to leave that spider there anyway. Otherwise, the other ant is going to get out.
That's true.
Okay, so
I don't
he
know.
brought a grasshopper in.
Yeah. I thought he might play it off the spider and just try to make that ring right away to make the beetle stay where it is, but
So
that
now,
works
which way
fine.
do you attack? Can you
Probably.
even
Oh,
can you even play a move like this? And now you're not giving that grasshopper an angle of attack
hmm.
into the kill spot.
I mean, it can just go the other way, right? Like,
Oh, go here.
yeah, that's probably where
Okay,
I would attack anyways first. So you
I
don't release all
guess.
those pieces on the other side.
Hmm.
And then at some point, the white beetle can come down and
Well, then what about this here then?
whoops, sorry.
Nope. No. I think it's a I'm just thinking, what if black plays like this to prevent that spawn point now.
Well, the beetle comes down into that
Right.
spot.
Oh, and freeze the grasshopper.
Or you can just play a grasshopper off that spider and just keep.
Grasshopper off the spider.
Yeah.
Oh, and aim into here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems good.
Well, this spot and this spot are the two that are going to be difficult to get into because the ant can get into this spot.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
I
so he
think
just makes this grasshopper move first.
Okay, he made it. He jumped with the grasshopper.
Yeah, I think you attack into the ants first. At least I would. I don't know what Jewdoka is thinking about because you don't want to free the spider and the hopper and all that. Just
Yeah, you're right. You're
go
right.
that way.
Yeah, that's definitely better.
And then it seems like you just put the hopper on the spider, attack
Okay,
with that.
so
Well, you have to be
let's say
careful
black just
because you need to be able. The ant has to come into one of these. The ant has to be used in the attack.
Right. I mean, the ant is going to be for, I
well,
would
what if the
imagine, the
spider
one right there.
what if the spider wait, this grasshopper's here. What if the
Yeah.
spider comes in like this?
Yeah, see, that's a difficult situation for white.
I think you still
Okay,
just attack with the hopper. You
okay,
can
he
try to
jumped to
make,
the grasshopper to there.
yeah. That makes sense to me because now you're preventing
The
white from filling
grasshopper.
that space. Right.
But
Which
now
to
you're
me
giving
is
up
key. Oh yeah,
but
that's
you're
a good
giving up
point.
grasshopper there
Give the
though, right?
pocket. Yep. And then once he jumps that in, you have to stop the ant. So you're going to play that last spider probably. But he can just walk his beetle over. There's different ways to go about getting to that space.
I think spider has to come in here.
At some
Yeah.
point.
Yep.
If
I
spider,
agree.
let's just say spider gets played out here, it's not a good move. But is there a finishing line here for white? Can they go here? The hopper has to vacate because otherwise this hopper wins.
Right.
Where does it hop out to? Maybe it comes out here and takes the material.
And then the ant shifts over to here because these two grasshoppers have angles of attack
Yep.
to these two
Right.
Yeah.
spots.
Yeah.
Yeah, very
So one of
nice.
them takes
Yep.
it, the beetle drops down.
Yep.
Yep. You got it. So then the only way to prevent that line is to play the spider here first so that this ant can't come in.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So he missed it. So let's see if Jewdoka can calculate it correctly.
Oh, HappyKiwi is down to under 30 seconds. So
Yeah.
I mean, 30 seconds is tough, but it still seems like a kind of obvious idea to me that you put your spider here and you just prevent the ant from walking into one of these kill spots.
It was
I mean,
really
the
the
ant's got
only
it.
thing you
The
could do.
Oh, see, he attacked early. He's got no. Joe is missing the boat here.
It's the same in this situation. Well, no, maybe is it a little different here because
I
you're
don't even
not
think
threatening mate on the move?
I wouldn't even put the
Oh,
ant.
you would just
Yeah.
attack there.
Yeah. There's no reason to do that song and dance if the hopper's not there still.
Correct.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I think he just
Okay, he
I
brought
think
the
he just
beetle
missed it.
forward instead.
Mm-hmm.
This is strange. What's his idea?
Well, the beetle can march forward as well
Yep.
Yeah, but
because if the spider comes in here, the beetle comes in, and then the ant does the
What?
fill.
That
okay,
seems
that seems
strange.
strange. I don't understand that.
I
I still
agree
think the
with you.
spider should. Yeah, I think the spider still should have come in. Okay, white just obviously recovers.
Yeah.
Now this looks even worse for black. Now this beetle
Yeah.
can drop into one of the kill spots that you
Yeah.
need.
Yeah, it's over.
That's it.
Because
Yeah.
if black brings the spider in now to protect,
Why is he
then
doing this now? What?
he's just in it a little bit too late.
Okay. But what's the finish? Oh, so now you drop.
Grasshopper
Just
Now
hopper,
you,
beetle.
or grasshopper, ant fills the other grasshopper and then beetle.
yeah, grasshopper, beetle. That looks good.
Oh,
What? What is he doing?
he's doing a hop around to get to this spot.
Why
But he
not just
doesn't
make
need
the ring?
he doesn't
Yeah.
need to. This
He
followed
doesn't
by
need to. You're
it's
right.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
It's just concretely winning.
You can't stop it. But maybe you just didn't see it. I mean,
But now he's given okay, so now he has to go back.
mhm.
Oh yeah, interesting.
Well, actually, no, he doesn't. He can play this, right? You threaten to win on the move when black has to evacuate. Now you fill.
Yep.
Yeah, that works too.
And this beetle can't run because the ladybug will. Okay. So it's a good enough position for white that they're
There's a lot of ways.
he has multiple ways to win.
Yeah.
okay. So he did go, what? I'm very surprised. This is the kind of position I think Jewdoka is incredibly good at. He has 15 minutes. I'm not sure why he's not just calculating. Okay. Okay, he sees it now.
Yeah, there we go. There's no way.
Okay, maybe he was just wait. Okay, he was just wasting tempo with this queen move. Got it.
Now the grasshopper has to.
Yeah, but now you drop beetle 1 and then
Yeah,
beetle 2
just
drops in.
Yeah.
beetle, dunzo.
Yeah, it's over. So Ordep Kubek says, OMG, Judoka's going to win this match from down 0-2.
Hey, it ain't over yet. Still
No,
gotta
it's not over yet. You're
still
absolutely
gotta
right.
beat
Yeah,
Happy
it's
Kiwi
definitely
with the
not
black
over.
pieces.
And the thing that is kind of, I mean, I won't say it's definitely a shock because the match has completely swung, but the 0-2 score is a little um like misconceiving because it was only one game with black, right?
Right.
So Joe lost the first game, or Jewdoka lost the first game with white, but then that meant over the course of the remaining 5 games, he was going to have 3 chances to strike black back with the black pieces. So it's definitely not a good start, but I wouldn't say it's a crazy comeback. Like
Right.
if he had lost 2 games with black, or if he had given up 1.5 points to HappyKiwi as black, I'd say that's
Well,
more extreme. But
the poll was 11 voters. 7 said, I don't care. I just want good Hive. I think they got that today. 3 said they wanted HappyKiwi to win. Only 1 wanted Jewdoka to win. So we'll end the poll. Now let's see if we're going to. Okay, see you soon, it said. So let's see.
yeah, they're taking a 10-minute break.
10 minutes.
I really think. How did you get the review room to
Here's what you have
refresh?
to do. Here's what you have to do. If you open up the game selector, it won't be on there. So what you have to do is you have to click somewhere else and then click back. And then when you click back, it'll be there.
Oh, so you click into like archive 2006 or
You
whatever.
click you click anywhere because the game selector room doesn't refresh automatically. You just refresh it by going somewhere else and coming back.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think it all stemmed from, well, I think Tom was right that I think the pin should have been shifted here and that could have alleviated a lot of problems.
I mean, I wonder also about
I think
the when he chose to pin the beetle initially, like that was my instinct too, but seeing how it played out, I think maybe it would have been better to take the mosquito in the straight pin. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
such a weird, it's such a, like pinning the mosquito is always so risky, especially when the pillbug's not in.
And especially in a straight pin, it like goes against your instincts, but it might have worked.
Yeah, I think this ant play was also not good. I really think that even if he just plays it, well, that's not great from material standpoint. I wonder if he played like spider here and threatened to come pin this beetle. And the beetle has to climb. Then you move here. Although maybe that's not that good. I don't know.
You just can't let him have both beetles. You can't. Two
Maybe
beetles on top of your
that
queen
first.
structure is ugly. I mean, even then, you've got
That there. I think beetle here was maybe defendable because
yeah,
you open up so many beetles to recover, but then maybe this is still bad. I don't know though. This climbs here. Now you at least have this beetle to recover your pillbugs in a much better defensive spot.
yeah, that's true.
But
So,
regardless, it doesn't really matter too much
so
at
will
this
we ever
point.
have a Hive computer that will automatically rank any one of these positions and tell us who's winning?
Part of me kind of hopes not. I mean,
I
you
know. I
see it
understand.
happens with chess, and it obviously advanced how well people play, but it makes it a lot more kind of just memorization. I don't know if it would come to that point in Hive, but maybe it would. So
Yeah, I don't know.
I hope it doesn't.
I'm kind of on the fence about it because I think it would be interesting, but at the same time, I think it'll close off a lot of openings. The nice thing about Hive is in chess, the end games are so cut and dry.
Right.
Like, but Hive, every end game, even if one piece is just like one hex over, it can change the whole process. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a lot harder to brute force that with a computer. So
Well,
I don't know.
the
Yeah.
with one pawn and a king versus king, there's only X number of different positions you can have.
Mhm.
But because there's no piece removal in Hive, the number of in-game positions is astronomical.
Mhm.
I mean, you think
It,
of 28 pieces, it's just beyond comprehension.
yeah, and since it's hexes instead of squares, the orientations are more complicated.
Mm.
But yeah. Yeah, I think having like an endgame calculator would be cool, but I don't know how you'd get an endgame without also having it be able to calculate the mid game and opening.
Right.
Like it
Yeah,
would be
so
cool to see that, like, oh, on move 67, there was a concrete 11 move finishing line that was missed. I mean, how practical would it be in helping? I don't know, but it would be, I would find it interesting to see that. But I don't want to see the kind of thing where it's like white plays Pillbug, it's automatically +4 or whatever.
right.
Like that would take
Right.
away a lot of the enjoyment from the game.
Yeah. I would
Okay.
worry that it would just find openings that were bad. You know what I mean? Stuff that we play now. It would be limiting in the early game.
I feel I feel like the openings are well, there's some variety. I mean, you see the ladybug opened often. You see the black standard, you see the anti-spawn, and you see buffer. I don't really maybe there's some other openings that I'm forgetting, but those seem like at least for black, those are like the main options. For white, you get a little more flexibility. You could start with a beetle. You could start with white pillbug.
Well, do you want to see some statistics from the? Oh, I don't know how I can show them to you. I have to do some I'll have to do some figure it out on that. Let's see if I can go in here. I've got to figure out how to show you all a window in Zoom
Hmm.
because I've been calculating all the stats for the World Championship. Just to give you an idea, white starts with Ladybug over 3/4 of the time. Black starts with Ladybug almost 90% of the time.
Hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's just so flexible.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with it unless you have like a concrete, like if white opens Pillbug, I think Mosquito can work for black. And
Yeah.
I mean, obviously Hopper isn't the worst idea,
And of course,
but
If they're gonna buffer,
you know which my favorite piece is? The ladybug.
it's good. Yeah.
yeah,
So we need to keep an
It's
eye out to
interesting.
make sure that we don't miss the start of the next game.
Yeah. It's interesting that Ladybug, like a lot of newer players, probably don't think it's as strong of a piece as it really is.
It's so flexible. I mean, in an inner
Yeah.
hive situation, if you compare the ladybug to the grasshopper is very limited. The maximum number of places the grasshopper can go is 6, but the ladybug can go a dozen easy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and so
yeah,
many of the like the hex traps, the pre-swamp attacks, all of that is made possible because of the ladybug. If you started with a different piece, none of that stuff applies necessarily.
Right?
yep.
Well, I'm going to do a little bit of self-promoting here. Buy me a coffee link down below if you'd like to help support the channel. And also, if you'd like to, you can click on the chat, the little dollar sign in the chat, and make a contribution to the channel. I'd appreciate it. So let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and get room 79 open so we can get ready for the next one. So if Alex and Tom want to switch over to room 79, and I will get it. Let's see, that's not true. Make sure I have the right room open. I do. Okay, HappyKiwi's waiting in room 4. So that's where we want to go and watch. So HappyKiwi will be playing white in this game. So this is a situation where all Joe has to do is come up with the draw or victory and keep it from going to tie breaks.
Yeah, I'm curious if he has a specific plan for, the draw or win situation,
Right?
or whether he's just going to play standard kind of stuff.
We've got quite a few people this morning. So board space is the center of the Hive universe today.
Hmm.
You know, if I was voting in the poll that I put up, I would have voted for. I don't care. I just want tie breaks.
Oh yeah, there you
Nobody voted for that.
go. I voted for good Hive, just good games, but we'll see. I would also like to see tie breaks. The more, um, you know, high stakes games between very good players, the better, in my opinion.
The only thing I don't like about tie breaks is that it's a different skill set in a 310 than it is in a 30-30.
Sure.
And Alex probably doesn't like tie breaks either. Alex, do you like tie breaks?
I do like tie breaks actually.
Oh, here's
I
the
mean,
guy that.
from a spectating
Okay,
perspective, yeah.
okay, right.
But if you're saying for the inconsistency of the time, I see that doesn't bother me as much because at some point you have to decide how to break a tie. I mean, chess is the same thing, right? Like if the world championship is tied after classical, then it moves to rapid, and then
Mm-hmm.
can't remember if it moves to blitz and then Armageddon, or if it goes to Armageddon in rapid. But yeah, at some point, if people are evenly matched in a long time control, you have to try and find the difference somehow.
What other option is there?
Well, there in the World Chess Championship, it used to be that after 24 games, if it was tied 12-12, the uh, current champion kept his championship.
Yeah, just retained. Yeah.
Retained. But I think that they made that change for the spectators because I don't think spectators like that.
Well, yeah. And chess has a lot more draws than Hive.
That's true
Um,
too.
so
And
yeah.
also that method only works if you definitely have the defending champion in the match, which
Right.
the way we have the tournament set up is not always the case. So
Correct.
Yeah.
And it'll be a long time before Hive is big enough that the defending champion will go automatic, and then we'll have a candidates tournament to see who plays against them.
yeah.
I do think a round robin would be fun, but I mean just very time intensive. The single elimination is cool. I think, and it makes it maybe more entertaining on a match by match basis, but I think there's a lot of parity at the top, like probably the top 8 to 12 players. So it'd be interesting to see how they match up against everyone instead of just their specific opponent for any round.
Yeah, I agree with you. It would be cool, but I don't know. Round robin has tiebreak problems, and
Oh yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know. It's always trade offs when you're
Right.
figuring that stuff
That's
out.
what it is. Trade-offs.
yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
I mean, the first time we tried round robins in the World Championship, it was a total failure because we did the round robin early in what we would refer to as the board space open part now, and so many people dropped out who were new players and dropped out that one group would have 7 active players and one group would have 3 active players.
Mhm.
Oh
And
yikes!
that did not work out at all.
No.
Okay, they're getting started in room 4, so let's see if we can get.
Here we go. Will we see HappyKiwi force tie breaks, or will the match end? I guess in the
That's the
review room,
question.
we'll go all
Yep.
the way back. Okay, Ladybug. I thought maybe I haven't seen him play it that often, but I think Patrick has played White Pillbug, so I wondered if in a must-win situation if he would try a more aggressive opening. But nope, looks like we're going to the classic Ladybugs, Mosquitoes.
Oh, Alex, we switched to room 79 for the
Oh, all right. Let me get out of here. Wait a second. I've accidentally closed my entire board space. Oh, goodness.
Okay, we're off and going. Looks like a very standard ladybug mosquito opening on both sides.
standard stuff.
So, is HappyKiwi going to win in a 2.5 hour, 275 move game? It may happen. I wouldn't vote against it.
Yeah, it's totally possible. I feel like Jewdoka has been sort of setting the tone of the games the past few.
I think you're
So
right.
I'm curious to see how he chooses to, you know, bend this one into the direction he wants it to go.
So, is Jewdoka going to uh, trap HappyKiwi into attacking?
I don't know. He's already um, taken away the possibility of doing the little spider thing, which is probably because he figures HappyKiwi's prepared for it now. That we saw a couple games ago there.
Yeah, usually that kind of trick
Only
can
works
be
once.
effective the first time, but risky
Unless
to play it
you,
again.
yeah, unless you really have the lines all figured out good.
Unless you're the 4-time world champion, in which case you
Right,
could probably
right.
play whatever you want and make it work.
So Ben Harris, that's SP Fish, said 8-player round robin would be very intense and high level, but it doesn't actually make it shorter, and you would have to spend more time playing qualifiers.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
that's the summation right there of the.
Yeah,
From a
yeah.
time purpose, it's definitely not good. I just think from an entertainment and maybe
Oh,
figuring out who is truly the best, I think it might be more accurate.
I
But
was
I'm
wondering if
not
he was going to do
100%
that.
sure. Wow. Okay, so
Maybe Hyper C or
well, I expect Happy Kiwi is going to buffer here. I don't think
right.
there's any chance that he will give Hyper C.
I agree
So
with
I
you.
assumed then Joe will just play this kind of electric buffer.
You
Now,
think Joe will take it into the buffer? Okay.
Yeah, I would expect something like this. For those
oh, sorry.
who don't know, no, go ahead. That's fine.
I was just going to say that. You go ahead, Alex.
This
was,
is what we're talking about when we say Hyper C. Well, maybe it's this formation where there are two shared kill spots, and it can lead to drawish positions with the shared kill spots, and that's something that Happy Kiwi would not be interested in a game where he has to win. So
But
that's why
it's
we're
interesting
suspecting he will buffer.
just playing the Pillbug there and threatening the Hyper C. You're making Happy Kiwi make that choice, right? Either you allow potentially the Hyper C or you play the buffer. And either of those, I think, is more drawish than just playing the standard queen, you know,
Yeah, the
in
of the
the
C
Z
ladybug.
or Z.
in
Yeah.
a Z
Right,
in a Z queen formation.
right.
Okay,
Uh,
so I imagine this is coming. Then I would
mhm.
anticipate this, followed by probably that, followed by this, and then the game would progress. Happy Kiwi might pin like this, and then Joe will have to figure out how to attack from there, or not attack, but how to defend. Patrick will have to figure out. Happy Kiwi, Jewdoka.
Yep, as you predicted.
It just kind of
And
makes sense. You could play your queen away from your Pillbug,
yeah,
but it looks a little unnatural. Um, so this kind of just makes sense intuitively to me. Oh, sorry, I grabbed this ant somehow.
I've actually been playing this kind of thing with black almost exclusively lately,
Really?
and it's interesting. I think it works pretty good. I feel like you just have more chance to counterattack like that than you do in the buffer.
Mm-hmm.
I find the buffer, I'm a very aggressive player, I guess, so I find the buffer kind of annoying and it's
Yeah.
in its thing.
Yeah, it's fair. I'm not sure what Happy Kiwi is thinking about. There's really only two considerations here. I think you could play an ant here, or you could go for a pin on this mosquito. That's really the only.
He played the ant.
Okay. So once again, and obviously there's a lot of time in the game, but we're seeing Happy Kiwi take longer in the opening to end up playing standard opening positions. So yes, it's a must-win game, so you want to make sure you're not missing something, but he has gotten low in time, and I don't think the time is what did him in the last game, but I think in game 4, time certainly may have impacted his ability to defend properly. Okay, so this is where now we're going to start maybe seeing some interesting decisions. This all looks very standard. I imagine this ant's going to be pinned. Happy Kiwi traditionally pins it in line like this. It's just a matter of which ant does he go with. Does he go with this one or does he go with this one? There
Which
are
do you think
benefits.
is better, Alex?
I don't know. When I played Buffer a lot last year, and when I play it now, this is how I tend to play it.
Hmm,
But then you do allow some things like
yeah,
that, which is not awful. But the idea here is that no matter what black plays, well, not no matter, but if they pin here, you just bring in another ant and you get the same type of structure, which is fine.
right.
Whereas if you pin with the other ant, then depending on what black does, if they bring in a spider per se, then you can fill with this,
Yeah.
or you could fill with a beetle, or you could fill some with something. So it's a little more flexible because your ant's not stuck next to your queen, but you get the benefit of this buffer structure.
What if black were to just attack with the mosquito after a pin like that? Like
So something
cut
like
that off. Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Well, actually, we saw this in one of the games, right? I think Joe attacked here. So that's
Oh, interesting.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
this was in game two, I think.
Yeah.
So I think Happy Kiwi probably doesn't want to allow that. So that's why I think he's considering because he did this very thing. This happened. I don't remember how this played out. I want to say like a no, it wasn't a Pillbug. Somehow the situation occurred where there were like Beatles here. Happy Kiwi played Beatles off the back. It looked like a game that was good for black, and then Happy Kiwi maneuvered his Pillbug all the way off the side and ended up winning the game. But
Oh,
I'm not
that was
sure
the
if he
one.
found
That was
this.
the one where Happy Kiwi kept his pillbug out to the to the end
Yeah,
and placed
exactly.
it out here on the way out here.
Yep.
So
But I
Ben Harris
I
says
don't
double buffer is a long maneuvering game which should favor Kiwi, even if it might be objectively equal.
I would agree with that. The only caveat I would say is that in the long drawn out double buffer game, the fact that you have to win instead of
Right.
accept a draw
Mhm.
could maybe give one pause.
Yeah, that's the advantage of forcing him into the buffer like that is Jewdoka is probably just thinking, if I can get the draw, that's good. So string things out as much as possible.
Okay, so he went with a different ant and he pinned in a different way than he normally does. So
That's kind of cool though, because it prevents that ant from being pinned.
right, yeah, you
Uh,
get that nice little
Oh,
pocket for
so
yourself.
Jewdoka very
Yeah,
quickly played a spider.
he's ready for that move, I guess.
So the spider
So,
obviously threatens.
oh, go ahead.
No, you go.
Oh, you're going to say it was threatening to pin the mosquito, right? So, what do you play? A pillbug there, maybe? Something to
It
keep the
threatens the
mosquito
mosquito,
mobile.
but it also threatens anything in the flank, which is another
Right,
benefit. So white probably doesn't want to sacrifice an ant here to
right.
get this type of structure. But then if
I
you
don't,
sacrifice a spider, which seems good on the surface, but then you imagine a time in the future where this ant comes out, and now your mosquito does not have ant power because this is a spider instead of an ant. So
I mean, you could refill the spot, but yeah. But I would probably try to avoid playing anything in the flank at all once that spider's there. Maybe just put the pillbug next to the queen or something there to keep your mosquito, you know, at least with
uh,
ladybug power.
I think having something in the flank is good structurally though. Like if you're suggesting something like this,
Yeah.
which isn't bad, but then what if I just move my spider here?
Then I just play another ant or something and go on, or another
Okay,
spider.
so I mean, where does your ant come in or
Well,
spider?
maybe not an ant, probably a spider off the pillbug or something. Or you
Sure,
could
like
take,
this.
yeah,
But the idea is I've now disrupted this structure, right? So maybe I come over, not that I would necessarily do this, but um, just by the spider being here, when one of these two pieces moves, it's not going to be as easy to free the uh the second one.
sure, sure. Well, you want to move the ant first, probably because
Sure,
of
you
the way
could
it's set
cap
up.
with something like that, and then
Right,
you could start warping this around. But
right,
so this specific attack, I don't think is a good idea by black.
right.
But
I mean, white could even free their queen in that scenario by moving the black spider into the fifth kill spot if he
right,
attacked with the mosquito.
Yep. I would expect something to be played in the flank. Even
Hmm,
if it's a spider, I think just
interesting.
structurally it's better. So you
I
do
guess
this, you sacrifice something. Oh,
oh,
okay.
that's interesting.
Well, he's been playing. This isn't. Yeah, this is interesting. I'm not sure why that's. Hmm.
My my wife just knocked on the door and brought me a plate of homemade pancakes and bacon.
Wow, you're a lucky guy.
So I'm going to probably have my camera off and for a minute
Okay.
and my audio. You don't want to hear me.
Hey, you never know. These people might be ASMR fans. Yeah. Okay. So, what's the thought behind the pillbug here?
I mean, I think
Well,
it's yeah, if he goes with the spider, it's further away from the queen, right? You've got if he didn't go with the spider, which he did apparently, then you could play maybe a beetle or something into that little pocket. Um, I don't know. And you already have the proximity pill bug set up. You can fill the other side and free that mosquito. Even put a beetle there
yeah, the
potentially.
proximity is good.
Well, the beetle maybe not good because the
I
mosquito,
don't know.
black mosquito, is still free. I don't know. I don't think it's a bad play at all.
Yeah, I just don't know where white goes now. Because anything, if you play a beetle here, for example,
Yeah, I don't know about that. Right.
but
Or
maybe that's not awful.
black could attack that beetle with the mosquito too, potentially. I mean, you
Yeah, I
could
don't
get
know if this
repinned
is.
with the mosquito. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hmm. You could play an ant on that side,
You're
but then
disrupting the
you're
structure
giving it
though.
up to the
That's why
spider. Yeah.
I'm really surprised he played this. I feel like sacrificing a spider in the flank was better, but obviously he wanted that proximity pill bug, which
Yeah, I don't know. I personally don't like that the spider in the flank either, because then you let that tri pin on the ladybug happen. I mean, I
yeah,
guess
but the
you could.
bidirectional pin in a buffer matters less because it's usually you're not trying to immediately swing tempo with a pre-swamp attack.
It's true. You could also play a hopper there. Um,
Yeah, I think the hopper, I kind of like that idea because then you're threatening
trap
anything
the
that black would want
mosquito.
to play here, or you
Right.
just come in. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea. And not to keep beating a dead horse, but we notice HappyKiwi once again taking quite a lot of time.
Yeah.
It is an important decision, so understandable, but even in 30 minutes, you only have time for maybe 2 to 3 long things like this. And the opening dictates a lot of the game, so fair enough. But
Hmm.
the thing I'm surprised about is that if he played his pillbug here, surely when he is thinking about that move, surely he had to have considered black playing their spider here.
Right.
It's a natural follow up.
Okay. So he
Nice call.
does go with the hopper, which I think we both sort of came down on the side of ultimately.
Oh,
We're both
I
trying to
can
do
never
it.
tell. Yeah, like I come over to move my
Yeah.
mouse, and I think if you're grabbing the piece, then it thinks I'm grabbing it.
Yep.
Okay, so white has solidified this pocket for themselves. The mosquito can come free now. Not that it necessarily has anywhere great to go immediately. What are ideas for black? Well, I guess one idea is what if black just goes for a double beetle attack right now?
Off the spider there.
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know. Where would you put the beetle? Probably on the near side of the.
I guess the first one could come in like this. I'm trying to think if there's a benefit. No, yeah, I guess you'd have to go here because if
Yeah.
you play here, then you allow that.
Right.
Okay, so you
Or
have to go
yeah,
there. But maybe that's not well,
you pin with
because
the ant probably.
if you pin with this ant, then
Yes.
that.
Right. Maybe you switch the pin.
But how is that helpful? Because you're oh, you're saying come over here and pin like
Yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you're wanting to
But you're
do a
giving
double
up.
beetle attack, would you first attack with the mosquito and then do the double beetle attack off the mosquito?
I guess you could. Well, it appears he doesn't want to give up a beetle this early,
Right.
so he's. I
I
don't.
don't think it's a good idea to do the beetle attack right now either, probably. Now, if you
I
want to attack with the beetle, you've got that little pocket. You can put it inside the spider grasshopper formation, right?
This is strange to me.
What, the hopper there?
I think he wants to anchor the spider to prevent this structure, which I'm fully on board with. But it seems like you're playing into Happy Kiwi's hand by just giving him material.
But then you go with the beetle in that pocket, right? If the Happy Kiwi takes that, then you play
Oh,
the beetle like this, and like to me, that grasshopper is more about making this little,
And
making that little
cavern.
nest. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So either you pin the hopper crooked with the ant to stop that.
Okay. Well, then what if you just move your grasshopper and continue with your plan as white as it was?
Oh, like blocking the mosquito like
Like, what
this,
if
you
you
mean?
just warp it? What if you just warp it
Oh,
here?
okay. That's not insane. That's actually kind of interesting. Yeah.
Now you get this structure that you initially wanted. It took
Hmm.
you a few tempo, but I mean, this grasshopper isn't aimed into a great spot. What is it going to do? Hop here?
Right.
I mean, I guess conceptually it could, but I'm not sure. I guess that followed by this is maybe not terrible for black.
And it's a lot of tempo too. But yeah, that's an interesting play to move the grasshopper over there to take away the spawn. That looks pretty playable. Okay,
Oh,
so he
wow.
just goes with the blocking the mosquito.
Okay. And exactly as you saw, nice. I totally missed this idea. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I wonder if he missed that too, because I don't imagine he would have wanted to allow that.
Now, how do you defend this? You're losing that Pillbug for sure. There's just no way to stop it.
Well, I'm wondering, can you do like, can you warp this ant in? I guess
No,
here though.
he just climbs on it. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
nowhere to go. You could try a counterattack, I guess. Maybe white just um
But where this mosquito has ladybug power, so where are you bringing in a beetle? You can't do it off this
no,
grasshopper.
you go with the ant first. You just bring the ant.
Oh, you just outright
Yeah,
attack like that?
yeah. I mean,
And that
I'd
black
be
beetle,
thinking,
that black beetle's a long way from the action.
right.
Then maybe ant here.
Hmm. Yeah.
But then maybe you say, okay, it was just a fake out. Now I'm coming to take material. I don't know.
I don't know either. I feel like he should have tried to prevent that beetle, but like you said, maybe he just didn't see that concept.
Yeah, I didn't see it at all. Yeah, so this grasshopper sits here, which breaks up black's honeycomb structure, which is nice. But giving up this attack,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
tough. It's tough. You're gonna lose the Pillbug. I mean, unless you can counterattack faster, which, like you just showed, even just playing an ant there would make it dicey for white.
But maybe. Okay, so let's say black or white attacks. Black plays an ant. Now, what if white goes with a double beetle?
Right. That's what you got to do, I think, if you're gonna do
Come
the
here.
counterattack.
Because the
Well,
nice thing about this
would
is,
black jump out with the mosquito capping off the white ant, the attacking white ant?
Well, then you could just play it off the hopper,
oh, you're saying play this.
but then you beetle on the hopper and you just go, like, right?
Yeah, well, this, okay, do you have enough time? So you play this, this climbs here. Yeah, I was wondering if you had enough time to play like this and warp into here, but I think it's too slow.
Yeah, it is too slow, I think.
But it's a
But
good
then
idea, yeah.
again, even if this is the right play, which it's not totally clear that it is, you're putting HappyKiwi in the situation where he has to make this kind of all-in attack, right? Which is not his bread and
Well,
butter. It's not his strong suit.
except for the fact that he is excellent at just making the long-term decisions.
Hmm.
I think this attack is worth looking at because I'm not really sure what else you could like. There really is nothing else to consider as white. I mean, what are you going to do? Play a beetle here?
Right,
But I guess you don't have to do that. You can play another ant first. So
right,
maybe ant there. Black climbs. Now you play your beetle so that you're at least recovering.
right. And then you
And
just kind of
now,
try and take material.
yeah, now you have decent outer control
Hmm.
and your pillbug is covered. Oh, excuse me. But it is away from your queen, so it's not the end of the world.
Right. But
Yeah,
black is still going to have that pocket in there, you know, cover the pill bug, get
I guess.
recovered. And then you could just
Uh,
throw another beetle in there, put an ant in there. You know, it's it's going to
Okay,
be
Happy
obnoxious the
Kiwi
whole
played a
game.
beetle.
Okay.
so you climb. You had to climb with the beetle, of course. A white ant seems logical to me. Say white ant comes in. First, you can play grasshopper here.
I don't know. Would you want to give that up though? I mean, I don't know. I guess that would be
Yeah,
fine.
because you don't want to lose material, is my thought. And then,
Right.
like, if white doesn't move this ant, for example, let's say they attacked with this ant, then you get the benefit of, if they recover here, then you get that ant.
Okay.
Not that it would turn out that exact way.
Makes sense though. But he doesn't have to put the ant there either. He could just play it off the back of the queen or something.
Yeah, you're right. He could just play it over here, I guess.
Yeah. Even well,
But even still, I think getting this grasshopper out of there, that way you're not giving up two pieces at any point.
right. Depends whether you want to use that structure again. Because, like I said, you could play an ant in there. You can't pin the ant
Oh,
either. You know what I mean? Like it's just a good
hmm.
little spawn point.
Yeah, or even another beetle conceptually. Yeah,
Hmm.
you're right.
Yeah. But
I
that does make
guess.
sense if he plays
Well,
the
maybe he
ant
could
over
do.
there.
What if he does this?
Right. I thought he might do that when the grasshopper first came in.
Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Because then what if you play a spider here as black? Yeah, yeah, being I'm threatening your beetle and also
Right.
threatening your ant.
Oh, interesting. Happy Kiwi warped over the beetle.
Okay.
Joe takes no time. He just immediately covers the Pilva, or Jewdoka takes no time.
Yeah. Of course.
Immediately covers. Makes sense.
Yeah. 100% what I would do in that situation.
I think the mosquito has to recover so that white still has the pocket.
Right.
Covering with this beetle just doesn't seem that great. Even
Although
though
you
in the
could,
long run, it's better for the mosquito to have freedom.
Yeah, I don't know why you would move the Beetle over there if you were planning to cover with the Beetle, right? Because you're just wasting a tempo. And, if black covers the Mosquito, I mean, I guess you could move the Pillbug around, but it's still,
Well, except you
yeah,
prevent this grasshopper idea that I was talking about, right? And Happy Kiwi
right. That's
often
true.
thinking about material. So maybe he says, I'm going to flip this Beetle, force black to move here, and then when I recover it, this grasshopper idea won't be available to him. Wow, it's tough. Because you start thinking if your Mosquito gets stuck out here,
Right.
it's it's going to be really tough for you to, like, the Mosquito is such a good piece at helping like finish an offensive game. Maybe at some point in time it could hop out and then do pillbug harassment. Maybe it helps you capture one of black's remaining ants. So then you have to see, is this, maybe this is fine though, because what is black going to play? They're not going to jump their hopper in, right? So if they play an ant here, yeah, you had to give up your beetle, and you're placing a piece next to your queen, but your mosquito is free at least.
So, but then why move the Beetle? You're saying just to prevent that grasshopper,
Yeah,
the
to prevent this
grasshopper
side.
going first?
Yeah, because of this idea that if you play something else here, like let's say he went for a, I don't know, an attack like this.
Well,
Sure.
This idea that
the
that
beetle warping over
that first.
force the black beetle
Yeah,
to move forward.
right.
That's true. It does force
So
force
this happened
Jewdoka to
and
make a
this happened.
decision. Yeah.
But
Okay.
I don't think it was much of a, I don't think the beetle moving forward was much of a decision. I mean, it seemed forced. I think it really, the only benefit I can see is that now these pieces are stuck out here without any really great option as to where to move.
Right.
I guess the problem with this though is that any piece you fill in here, now you do give the grasshopper at least a reasonable target.
Right.
So I'm guessing that's what he's calculating as opposed to this, which is better structurally, but then your mosquito gets
Okay.
trapped.
So he does take the
Take it with the
Beetle
beetle.
cover
Okay.
and then an ant. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, take advantage of that little spawn point. Yeah, now it's awkward for white. I mean, you want to fill this spot to free your mosquito, but then the grasshopper is definitely going to jump. Well, maybe it not. Maybe it won't though. Grasshopper here, because if you jump, maybe that's not that fun.
Oh yeah, good point. There's no way you can stop the queen from running. You could put a beetle instead of a hopper too, and then just recover the grasshopper. But
He did place a grasshopper.
yeah,
What are the ideas for white? I mean for black, I guess. I don't think you probably want to counterattack quite yet. That seems a little premature. See, that gives up this, and then you still have an ant that's free. So I
right.
don't think that's the right way to go.
Especially since that black ant is unpinnable. You might as well develop something else, I think.
Right. But say you play a spider here. Now this maybe
Mm,
this comes and then white's going to do the same thing in the future, right? Put a piece
right,
here. And now they get the same structure. They've just captured two of your pieces in the meantime.
right. So maybe
But you
wait.
do keep this little pocket, not pocket, but I don't know what you want to call it.
And if he goes with the grasshopper, then white could pin the ant potentially.
Right, which doesn't seem great.
Mhm. So yeah, how does black continue, right?
You don't want to place a piece here because then you're giving up 3 for 1.
Right.
You could place a piece here. I mean, a beetle in this instance is probably getting pinned,
Mhm.
but maybe it's okay.
Hmm.
That's interesting.
Okay, he's looking at moving the Pillbug out.
He wants to create a pocket for himself so he can spawn beetles in there,
Right.
or spawn a beetle, I guess.
The issue with that is you could move, white could then maybe block that ant in there, just by playing.
You're
So
saying by playing something
like
like moving the
like
ant.
this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which, black can always open that up again later.
Well, what if black even just moves the pillbug back in?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could, I don't know. But then you could play something else, where the ant was as white, right?
True.
So,
Yeah, you could place a beetle or another ant there. Yeah.
right.
I'm expecting the grasshopper to jump and take material. That's what I think will happen.
Grasshopper
For
jumping out here.
Yeah. Because yes, this ant's free, but it still doesn't really have a good target, right? If this comes out here, are you gonna pin my queen like this?
Yeah, maybe just pin the queen. I don't know.
Then I cap you off
Then black plays another ant,
in this pocket again.
probably, or next to the mosquito, but probably in there over there, I would imagine, because it can't get pinned. Or
Yeah,
even a
maybe that's
beetle. I don't
yeah,
know,
you're
but
right.
white still has that nice pocket too, though. So I don't know. But it doesn't seem
Uh,
bad for black to me to just go for the queen in that situation.
then I guess you beg the question, how does black continue? Maybe with a beetle. And now you gotta find a way to
Well, I'm thinking that
get a
this
piece.
that this Pillbug moving out was the predecessor to bringing the Beetle in there.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So maybe your idea is good, this, and then if black plays a beetle, then white plays a beetle here, something like that.
I mean, I don't know what else you do other than the hopper move or the ant move. Like, where are you going to play more material? It seems like it would just get pinned by that ant.
Yeah,
I don't know.
unless you wanted to play it, and I guess the spider here doesn't have a great attack anymore. Ah,
Yeah.
nice find, Tom. Yep, there's the beetle.
Yeah. But now white can at least play something else.
White can play a Beetle here,
Exactly. Yeah.
or actually, he can play anything there because the Mosquito has Beetle power already.
Right. Even another ant, is not crazy.
So this, no matter what white plays, let's say they play an ant, you're gonna climb with this
Hmm.
to prevent white from climbing. Okay, so white could climb up in theory like this, but then you slide your pillbug back in, and now your mosquito's gonna climb. And if white commits another beetle to this defense, then black is probably feeling pretty good about
Yeah.
their chances to survive. White really has no threat to their queen. All of their beetles are being used defensively. If, on the other hand, they don't, so if they climb, you slide the Pillbug in. If they just make a waiting move, maybe like this, and black climbs, then you could consider something like that, I guess.
I mean, if I'm
But this black ant is free.
right, that's what I
Oh,
was going to
yeah.
say.
Oh, you're
As soon
right.
as
You're
you move
right.
the Pillbug in, now you got to
It
worry
opens
about
up the
that
door.
too. Right.
Yeah, I don't know. This seems tough. Really no two ways about it. I guess you could try and get a beetle off of this ant.
Just
Something
kind
like
of
that.
try to press like the attack somehow. Okay.
I guess you're coming over here. Maybe the idea is that if white or if black plays an ant, then you climb, although then maybe you just get repinned anyway. I was thinking that
Right.
if you come here, then at least you force the mosquito to sit there,
Sure.
and then your structure is a little disrupted. Meanwhile, I could eventually come here and work this mosquito through the middle.
Sure. Okay. That's interesting. Sure.
HappyKiwi played his last ant. Okay.
I guess the idea is that you leave this spot open so that when black climbs, you can
Right.
place a piece in here to free your mosquito that isn't your ant. So
Probably a beetle.
maybe
would
I think
think.
it would either be a beetle or a grasshopper. Black's going to climb here again.
Yeah. I mean, I think that makes sense for black. What else can you do?
I'm thinking it might even be a grasshopper just because you want to keep the threat of this beetle here.
Sure.
But maybe you're right.
Well, that beetle,
Because
The
then
issue with
the second
this is
white
still
beetle can
coming.
come in off of
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
right, exactly. Because when that
Yeah.
happens, you're going to have to do something about the ant,
Yeah,
right?
you're
So
right.
if you play the hopper there and then the pillbug comes in, right, like this, then this is a problem. So what do? Like
Okay,
a spider off
he
your
did
ant?
play the hopper there.
Oh, interesting. I feel like black might be able to just force beetles now by moving that pillbug back. Oh no, he's playing a hopper.
See, I think you should move the pillbug because of exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. Then you have
Freeing
the
the
double
ant.
threat.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
freeing the ant was good.
Hold on. Let's see how the hopper works.
Maybe he's worried that if he moves his pillbug in there, it ultimately could be surrounded in the long run.
What's under the beetle? Ladybug, right?
But under the
Yeah, I
black
don't
beetle
know.
is a ladybug. Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like he's got enough options.
Yeah, because where is this grasshopper going? Now you can't evacuate this grasshopper. Probably this is good. And then you just play a beetle in the pocket following.
Okay. That's not crazy.
Let's assume that black just climbs here. Now, if black climbs here, maybe you do go with this idea.
Yeah, I think that's what you should do. Because
But
what
then what if
else?
you just come here?
Turn around. Yeah. Hmm.
I'm even trying to figure out, like, in the long run, what if this beetle comes off of the pillbug? Like, what if
Makes
something
the
like this
ring.
gets played in the
Right.
long run? Would black recover here? I mean, that's good, but now you're freeing up a bunch of white's pieces. I think it's possible we will see this beetle come off in the future. Okay, but here's where we currently are. I think the mosquito needs to step onto the grasshopper.
What about making a ring with the mosquito? Oh no, because the spider would
Then
just
the
come out.
spider will
Yeah.
just
Yep.
walk.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. 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 There it is. Okay. And HappyKiwi has 6.5 minutes on the clock to Jewdoka's 28.
They both have 3 bugs in reserve. Jewdoka has an ant. HappyKiwi has a beetle.
This is turning into the type of game that kind of like Ben had mentioned in the chat.
Mhm.
This type of game, I would say, generally favors HappyKiwi. In this specific position, I'm not sold, but it does feel more like the kind of game he would be comfortable playing.
Yeah, the issue is he has to win too. So if it turns into a long drawn out affair, he has to make sure that he takes away any kind of, draw
Ah, okay.
possibilities.
I was wondering about this, but I didn't know if it was fast enough.
Hmm.
The idea being you cover here, white drops,
Mhm.
you drop.
Well, let's ask a question. Before we do that, what if white, let's go back, remove both of
Yeah,
these drops. What if this white ant attacks here? That stops the direct drop.
the direct drop.
Right, he
Oh, I
can't
see what
play
you're
into the
saying.
pocket, right?
Well, I think your ant will just get covered there.
Black could also make the ring if he left the mosquito there.
Now your
Um,
ant gets covered there. What are you playing as white? You have to play a piece in here in this pocket because otherwise you allow threats like this.
hmm.
And maybe the queen gets
Well,
warped out.
Well, he ended up doing something different anyway.
Oh,
Looks
wow.
like he just pinned that hopper with the
No, he
queen.
walked out with his queen. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So I guess his idea is I'm going to.
I moved out with the queen, so
Oh, sorry.
is he going
Oh,
to then move in with the Pillbug?
Yeah, that's what I would
yeah.
expect.
And then he
I mean, I
does
think,
free the ant, like we were talking about before.
but he's starting to stretch his pieces out,
Right.
right? Like, imagine this ant comes here. Then that if this piece shifts here, then maybe even just this, so that the ant is
Right.
still stuck in there. This mosquito is free, of course,
Yeah.
but now you're pinning 1, 2, 3, 4 black pieces with one of yours. You've already got a 2-for-1 over here.
Of course, you'd have to anchor that hopper unless,
Right, to avoid the pill bug. Yeah.
right. And then that would, if you allow the pillbug to move it, then the ant is free. I don't know. I think it's kind of a strange choice to move the queen like that, but
I think it almost has to be with the plan of moving the Pillbug in.
yeah.
Yeah, I think so. But it's going to take multiple tempo, right? Because you have to move the queen one more time, probably. Let's say that white just continues bringing a beetle in. Do you really want to play this and allow that? Now you've done a 4-for-1 pin again, but it's with a grasshopper instead of an ant.
And then, well, black could pin the other ant with that mosquito too, or even the ant. Like, okay,
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? So you go
oh, because this
here,
ant is free now.
right? White comes out, and then now you just take the ant next to the
Oh,
queen.
oh,
Do you know
yeah,
what I'm
you're
saying?
right. You're right. You're right.
So I mean, it's not like it's a death knell, but I
Hmm.
still think it's weird because I feel like you could have achieved that same effect without, stringing an extra piece into this chain, right? Like if you
Yeah, like
just
if
move
that
the pillbug
grasshopper
back.
were just the black pill bug, it seems like it would be
Right,
just as
right.
good.
Yeah, exactly. It's closer to the action though. Maybe he just wants to make sure there's no, you know, surround or cover possibilities. I don't know.
It could be the
Yeah,
the
see,
match
I
coming into
don't think
play
that Happy
too.
Kiwi's going to play his Beetle in a defensive position. I think he's going to have to hold the Beetle out to plan on an attack.
Well, actually, what if he just plays the beetle right off the grasshopper? Oh no,
Then he
Oh no,
because
just moves a Pillbug
then
the
in.
the
Pillbug.
pillbug
Yeah.
comes in. Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah. You're right. You're right.
Oh, okay. He
Okay.
attacked with the ant.
Just going for the queen. So now what do we think? He does the hopper to close off the ant
Yeah, that's what
move.
my gut. That's what my gut says.
Hmm.
Or yeah, or maybe this is okay now
Right. That's
because your
possible
ant's
too.
not stuck off your queen. If you want to come out and pin this,
Well,
no, that
what if
doesn't
he
look that
jumps
good
over
for
with the
white either.
grasshopper? Jumps over the grasshopper to pin the ant.
Jumps over with the grasshopper. Oh, here. Oh
Yeah.
wow. Hmm.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, no, that
Oh
doesn't
no,
work.
because then you would just
Because,
pin the ant and take away the pocket, right? Yeah.
and then the Beetle would come in and would be
Well, no, because so if you play so grasshopper pins the white ant, you're
Right.
suggesting shift the pin like this.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Uh, maybe I was wondering if there's like a ring you can almost make, but
That
maybe
seems
white
like it
can
would be bad for black to do
what
that.
about
Yeah.
that?
You just run with the ladybug, right? Just
Yeah,
pull the
but now your
ladybug in.
mosquito's free. Okay, where's the ladybug going? Here,
Or block the mosquito in.
there.
Yeah. I don't
Look
know.
how far. I mean, look how far away white's pieces. Although you've
No,
unstrung some of your pieces, so yeah, maybe
right.
you're right.
I think it's a bad ring for black personally, but
okay. The white grasshopper jumped.
so he does move it out to the attacking position.
Gets it out of the way of the Pillbug.
Yeah.
I will be
Okay.
I'll be pretty surprised if this ant doesn't come out and pin this ant. Maybe even there.
Hmm. Yeah.
No, maybe you don't need to do that though. No, maybe you
What's
do.
Well,
what's the
the
alternative?
black mosquito has ant power now.
Right.
So the black mosquito's in position to stop the white beetle when it comes in.
Well, unless it uses the pocket, but yes.
Right.
Hmm. Yeah.
Well, I mean, even if it uses a pocket, it still stops it.
Right. Just climbs
True.
instead of
True.
flying around. But I feel like you do something with the ant now. I
The ant
agree
that's
with
in
you,
the cavern.
Alex.
The ant that's in
Yeah,
the
but I mean, you don't have to. The thing is, because black or white could play a spider or something. I guess you just move the hopper out if he does that.
Yeah, I think if you do this, you'll probably see something like that follow.
Oh yeah,
Just
that
because
makes
white doesn't
sense.
want to get their ant stuck here.
Right.
But now I'm definitely starting to worry if white has enough pieces. I mean, if you imagine this ring ultimately gets made by white, it does free up a good chunk of their pieces. So material wise, that's not bad. Also, only 240 on the clock left for HappyKiwi.
Yeah, he's burning time.
But presumably he has some endgame insight. He's envisioned something in his head about how this game could play out for him. I think this 4-for-1 pin, I'm not sure if white's gonna be able to convert, but if they do, I feel pretty confident that this is where it went wrong.
Yeah, I feel like moving the Pillbug back, like we were looking at, was just a little better than the hopper, but you know,
We also get the benefit of looking at the lines
yeah,
in a
yeah.
review room and bouncing ideas off each other and not feeling time pressure. So
Okay,
yeah,
let's
obviously
ask this
much easier
question.
for us to say.
Is it time for black to start attacking?
Like direct attack on the queen.
Like direct attack on the queen. He's got an ant, a Mosquito with ant power, and then he's got 3 bugs in reserve.
I think if black could get a piece to here, that would be great.
To where?
Because now when this, like if you get a piece in this specific spot,
Yep.
now when white breaks the ring, they're not freeing that many pieces anymore. The problem is, do you have the tempo to get a piece into that spot?
I mean, he can do it right now with the ant. It's just, is it defendable by white?
Oh, that's interesting. My initial thought is if black attacks like this, then white would maybe bring their. I don't know if you want to allow that though. See, this is strange to me. He's capping.
I mean, if he's going to move that ant, it's much better to cap this ant than that one, because you already pointed out how if he caps this one, then that allows the beetle to be brought in here.
No, I think it was better to pin the other one. Right now, you're pinning a piece that's already on your opponent's queen.
But if this ant moves away, the grasshopper attacks.
Right. He's got to do a pin
but
replacement.
yeah, pin replacement. 1, 2. So a spider might come in like this, and then 1, 2, 3. Now I've still pinned 2 of your pieces, and this ant's free. He must have been scared about. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he saw. I mean, it doesn't seem bad. Like, you still got the ant pinned.
Yeah,
You're
maybe the
forcing him
idea
to
is.
do the pin replacement. Oh, yeah. Does the spider, like
Yeah.
you said, Alex?
Yeah, that just seemed natural.
Yeah. It's the first thing I would be looking at.
Maybe the idea
Replacing.
is like if you do, maybe somehow you ultimately get your queen free. Although I don't know how you force this grasshopper to stay here.
Right.
Maybe it doesn't have good spots. Goes there, and you just warp back.
Oh.
And if it stays here, then you just run your queen, and now white probably is out of material. Maybe not.
Just out of curiosity, you know how long our live stream has lasted so far?
I'd guess around like 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours. And we only have an hour left.
It might. This is it's shaping up to be a long one. And Patrick will have to, or HappyKiwi will have to push to the end. So even if it's a drawn position, white will have to play on, maybe make suboptimal moves to give himself the chance of a victory, because a draw is the same as a loss. That's where, like in an earlier stage of the match, if black were to play something like this, you could do this. Well, okay. I guess my point was that like you could even get into a position where you see like black almost forcing repeating moves, and white is the one who has to deviate because they can't allow a threefold repetition.
Right.
But does black need to get in their third ant right now?
I guess you don't really have great places to spawn it. Like if you play here, for example, because then if white comes over here, then you're saying that black then gets to free a piece. I don't hate that, actually.
Yeah, that's not terrible. I agree with you.
Not terrible for black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if white instead opted for this, and then black came over and pinned this ant, and then white repins.
Hmm.
Once again, you're at least making white use material out here that can't be used to finish the game. So yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea.
Mhm.
Because as soon as this pin in place replacement occurs, this is really your one tempo to get the ant in. After that spider move next turn for white, then this ant can move with no repercussions.
I mean, you could play a spider there instead of the ant and just threaten to pin the
Oh,
white
true.
ant.
Hmm. So spider here, one,
Mhm.
2, 3. It winds up in that same spot.
The ant just shifts the pin over one,
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Yep. Yep.
and the white spider is still in position to do the. Oh, he's doing an spider intercept.
I don't.
That's interesting.
Uh,
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So the spider won't be useful in any way to replace that pin.
but it's still taking material. I mean, this still
Yeah.
has to be played. I don't know what HappyKiwi could even consider here.
Right. Yeah. You just have to do it. Yep. Okay.
And that, in essence, frees the white ant, even though the
Well,
grasshopper.
also, yeah, because you can even imagine. So let's say black just makes a move like this that white doesn't feel like they need to address. You could even see like a spider dropped into this pocket,
Well, now,
threatening
yeah,
a
I was just going to
grasshopper
say,
replacement there.
because of where the spider is, now you can use the mosquito, right? So now you can get that third black ant in potentially.
Okay, so black is deciding this is the time to bring my mosquito out.
Right.
Although by bringing the mosquito out, now you are giving this beetle, the white beetle, a chance to come up the inside.
Yeah.
So tricky stuff. So here, white beetle here.
Mhm. I mean, that's a
I
lot of
guess
material too. If the white beetle goes and you just recover the beetle and the ladybug, I don't
where do
know.
you play the ant for? I guess you play the ant here.
In the pocket, yeah.
Well, but
So you,
maybe you move
oh,
that.
hmm.
I don't know. Maybe it's not bad, but
You could also hop the black grasshopper over if he does that, right? Like, okay.
oh, then the white
You can,
grasshopper goes where? Yeah. Okay. So this is a case where, like, if it went back, then you could theoretically just repeat those.
I don't know.
No, it's a good idea.
Well,
Yeah,
personally, I think that white beetle is going to stay as a
to put
threat
in the
to
pocket.
qualify for the win. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
it's. I don't
understand.
think it's coming into the pocket.
I think it, I mean, where is it better? Where would it be better suited?
I don't know. I think you just have to wait. I don't know. I kind of agree with Randy though. It seems like it would be very difficult to maneuver, but maybe he's just gonna try to, zugzwang eventually at this point because I don't know that he's got an attack. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think he would
So
have to, but I am.
What's another mosquito? Grasshopper. Okay. What if the spider came in looking to do a pin replacement on this ant?
Where does it come in though?
Well, it could do it. It
Maybe
could be
white
a
can.
couple different ways. The ant, with tempos, not it could go here, and then the spider could come in and pin here,
Yes, I was
or the
thinking
ant
this
could
is a
shift
good.
to here, and the
Yeah,
spider could come in here
oh
and do that.
I
yeah,
like that.
And
I like
either
this
one of
one
those,
more.
if the spider's in this spot, 1, 2, 3, it's in. It has an angle of attack to a kill spot.
right. No, that's good. I like the shift the ant pin.
Yeah, I
That's
think
cute.
shifting the amp pin is good.
Yeah,
You prevent that pocket,
yeah.
and you threaten to replace, like you were talking about, Randy. I think that's a good concept.
Yep.
Wow, he's under 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Spider comes off here. I
Okay.
guess
Well,
it threatens to pin either the ant or the mosquito.
right. It's not totally crazy.
You're just starting to give up a lot of material.
Yeah.
Like I think if
Black
you're
just
black, you could
black
maybe even consider
just
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 pinning it outright.
just doing that.
Yeah.
Now the beetle covering the queen qualifies for the win, but doesn't open up any direct drops.
Hmm.
Actually, that's a pretty cool way to pin too, because your mosquito is never
Right.
pinnable there.
Puts a mosquito in a safe spot. Yeah. You do let him have the ant, but
Right, but he has to move a piece away from your queen, so
right.
I like that.
It's not bad. At this point, maybe just taking the material is worth it. I mean, black still has an ant in reserve too, so
Yeah, I even wondered if could you play a move like this?
just go after the other ant.
Go after the ant. If the ant
Yeah.
moves away, then you just move your beetle back. But maybe white just gives it up, lets this get covered, and then lets the mosquito run up. So maybe that's not actually good for black.
So this newly placed white spider, does it have any kind of a chance for angle of attack?
No, it's to either pin, it's probably to pin the mosquito, or maybe the other white or the black ant. But it's angling there or here. And either way it's good because we were talking about he's probably gonna try and force a bug zwang, zug zwang, however you want to say it. But both of those steps would first be achieved by immobilizing all of the pieces on the outside of the hive for black.
Right. Although it's not clear how he's going to get the rest of them immobilized.
Yeah.
Like you said, black still has another ant in reserve,
Right. Right.
but
That's the
he's also running short on spawn points. Black.
yeah.
I
They
think
still
your move of I think the white ant shifting the pin last turn was really good.
I agree. I didn't see that, but yeah, once you pointed it out, it seemed very strong. Because like where would you play? You either have to play off the mosquito or you play what
But the benefit
off
for
the ant.
black, I guess, is that they can kind of just like black could just make whatever any moves that he wants and just shift back and forth.
Right. As soon as you get it into a position where you're going to force white to do something, um, like you said,
Mhm.
suboptimal. Yeah, there's the ant
Okay,
in
he
the
brought in
pocket.
the last ant.
Yeah,
I yeah, I feel like from a material perspective, it was better to take the spider,
maybe.
but maybe this is still okay.
I can see
Where does
this
the
too,
spider
though.
go?
Mosquito, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah,
Okay. And now what black comes out and pins the white ant, presumably?
I would think so. No, he
He
goes for
starts
the
the
Ah,
attack.
attack. There you go. I mean, it is dangerous, like you said, if that beetle comes down at any point. If white managed to immobilize that last ant and then black didn't have this option, it could be a little dangerous.
Well, black doesn't have. Okay, he attacked, but does black have the three bugs needed to win?
no,
He
but
d-
it's not
And
about winning. It's about
right.
keeping white's material in place
He
so
doesn't
that
need
when
to
this
draw to win.
ring, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so ant shifts. Whoa, what was that? Grasshopper comes in.
Right. Yeah, black just has to make sure he's got moves, you know. So white just has the beetle now reserved.
Maybe black can even get into a spot where, depending on what white does, let's say, I know you guys don't like it, but let's just say that he played in here. Can you do something like this? I'm freeing my ant. If you come back, I'm coming here and threatening to free your ant.
Right.
Now you don't want to repeat the
Okay,
position.
HappyKiwi did bring the Beetle into the pocket.
Right. Yeah, that's a good thing to see, Alex, the ant thing. You're gonna have to give up one or the other if black decides to do that, because you can't take the draw.
I think if he does this, white would probably have to just take this from a
Yep.
material standpoint.
Yep.
Then black comes out here. Now it becomes tricky. What is under here? Grasshopper. Yeah, I don't know how it progresses.
Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting. He comes that way. I feel like this is opening yourself up more to the lines where the beetle drops down. What?
Oh, he climbed up. He climbed the Beetle up that
Yeah.
way.
Okay, I'm assuming he's gonna come sit on either the spider or the mosquito, which will let one of the other spiders roam free. And then he's gonna try and take material
Hmm.
from there. Okay, so at this point, black shifts the pin back. Okay, so yeah, black pins the ant. And then white climbs with the beetle. Our tempo's off, but it's white to play here. Okay.
Right.
The long-term goal is that if this beetle, you imagine it sits on here, then maybe the spider comes back to here. Maybe it pins this ant. I don't know. Maybe if this mosquito got around to this spider, then this spider could walk around and pin.
Oh, the white Beetle ended up going back and covering the grasshopper.
Yeah. That's strange. Okay.
He might just be making moves to get increment here.
Oh,
Right.
that's true too. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay, so the ant just shifts. So black is satisfied with the position up to white to force something here.
Right.
And HappyKiwi playing white has to watch to make sure he doesn't stumble into a 3 repetitions.
Yep. Well, the board space does generally give you a warning when you've
You'd
done
have
a
to watch
second
for it.
repetition. Jewdoka just pivoting his ant back and forth. Now, this was my initial concern. What if this beetle drops down? Can black just go back and forth forever? I think it's best for black to just stay on this Pillbug. I don't think you would want to necessarily let something like this happen.
Right.
That's how weird endgames are lost. But as long as you stay on top of the Pillbug, I'm not sure white can ever.
I mean, he's going to have to march out
1, 2,
and
3. One will
replace those
recover.
pins with beetles, right? Like he's going to either have to free the spider, one of the spiders.
Well, white has 3 top of hive bugs. So if
Right.
white Beetle 1 leaves and the black bug stays on top of the pill bug, white then has 3 bugs to march forward.
Yep, but black has 1 to recover, right?
Stamp should be.
Oh, these repetitions. Okay, there's
Okay,
the
so
ring.
now he's doing it. Yep.
But he made it with the other beetle. Okay.
Oops. So what's the play now? Does he move his queen out?
I'm wondering if he'll eventually, like, you could move this mosquito to here, then work your queen around.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Doesn't seem that easy to achieve.
Okay, he shifted
Yeah.
he moved
Okay.
the,
Mosquito. Whoops.
and the mosquito is back there on the queen.
Yeah. So maybe he is going to do that. We could have also maybe put the mosquito in the middle of the thing and try to work the queen the other way and get it into the
Well,
middle
but
square.
I think the downside to doing this is that maybe you allow this grasshopper to come back here.
Okay.
And then if this ant shifts, then you do get that second ant free. So
That's
it's
fair.
probably why he's taking this longer way.
Yeah.
So the mosquito keeps marching. Yep. It's pretty much what we thought. I assume black will just continue pivoting back and forth.
This is the kind of end game that HappyKiwi can pull out a victory.
Yep. That's what I'm
It,
thinking too.
If anybody could do it, he can do it.
Yeah.
I still don't think it's going to be possible, but he's surprised me before. The problem is, even if you cover this grasshopper, okay, white just keeps shifting back and forth. As soon as you break this ring, no matter how you do it, black just steps here.
Well, why not oh, I see what you're saying. But you could break the ring with the
Okay,
Oh,
hopper into the ladybug
the white
pocket.
mosquito
okay,
moved
but
forward.
it's the same thing.
Yeah, he can just step on the ladybug. But then you can move the queen in. That might be too risky, but you could get
This,
another piece that yeah. I mean, not immediately necessarily.
right?
Because in that
Yeah, that's interesting.
Okay,
Okay,
HappyKiwi
well,
moved the mosquito.
right. Covered the other beetle.
I'm wondering if he's trying to turn it into an ant somehow so that he can get
Well, the
more
problem is
control.
if he turns it into an ant, this black ant down here is free and pin it
Right.
Right. But if there's
because
some way that he can pin one of the ants and get the mosquito down, then he could secure outer control of the hive. I just don't know how he
Right.
does that exactly. The problem now is if yeah, you're right though. Maybe the queen does compress. Maybe grasshopper in.
I don't know. I don't know
okay,
if it's a good idea right now, but
mosquito is going somewhere.
What's under everything? Yeah. The mosquito might even be coming out to cover this mosquito so that the spider works its way around.
mm,
So this was like an idea I thought of a while back. Imagine this
right.
sits out here. You get back to this situation. 1, 2, 3. Well, maybe this could just be, I don't know. If you imagine that this spider gets here, then black starts just keeps shifting here. Maybe there's some way that this mosquito could drop some. I mean, they wouldn't drop here, of course, but some way to give it amp power where it could come out and pin this, and then maybe it is winnable for white.
Okay. He's taking it the other way. Oh, that's interesting. Because now he can drop it and get one of the beetles up. Oh, but you'd sacrifice that whole ring if he covers. Huh. I don't know.
Well,
Now you go
but
with the
again,
hopper?
there's two, the mosquito and the beetle underneath it, and this beetle, once it moves forward, black has to make the decision: do you follow it and cover the beetle, freeing the pillbug, or do you leave the
Right.
pillbug covered and let the beetle go?
And now here, maybe he can do the hopper in because you can recover with the mosquito. I don't
Oh,
know.
that's interesting. So ant shifts.
Mhm.
So we're talking about this,
Potentially.
but can't black just keep shifting?
Well, you can pin the other ant. Yeah, I'm just saying down the
I
road,
guess then you
right?
do that.
Okay, the mosquito dropped down into the ring, into the pocket.
Huh.
How, I mean, how is that? He could have done this 10 moves ago, but he got increment by doing it.
Right.
So
It's got 4 minutes on the clock now.
Okay, So now the mosquito can go to there, and then black has the choice of either letting it come up or covering it, and then the beetle moves forward, and you still have 2 bugs free.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
If you
the mosquito goes to there.
right,
If black covers it,
Oh, I don't think you would cover your own
no,
piece,
you won't
but
cover your own piece, but
okay, I see what you're saying. That's interesting.
there's
yep,
got to be a way. There's got to be a way to make that happen.
it
Okay,
looks
but
Jewdoka's not going to
Jewdoka
allow
just
it.
moved the beetle forward.
Yeah, you have to cover with the mosquito, right?
No, I don't see why. Either
I
one would
guess
be
you can.
fine,
Yeah,
right?
you could drop the mosquito in there too. Yeah, okay. So now you can definitely get that mosquito to have amp power.
You don't need it to have ant power now. It can do. It can march,
I can just walk over there.
but white
See,
doesn't have. White doesn't have enough bugs to win.
but black is starting to compress their position.
Yeah, brings the hopper back.
Although I did think this was probably okay. You get a second ant free.
Oh,
Oh, you.
by jumping across to here.
Yeah, this is kind of the
Oh yeah,
original idea we
right.
talked about back when that last grasshopper entered the game.
Doing that also stops the mosquito coming in the pocket to be an ant there because now the ladybug would come free if you tried to do that.
I don't think the mosquito needs to become an ant now because it has free reign to walk across the hive.
Sure.
But put it wherever you want. I mean, imagine the mosquito just gets up and walks to here. How does white finish the game?
Right.
Oh, watch this. I still don't know how he finishes the game.
Oh, that's kind of
Oh
interesting.
yeah, that is interesting. Whoops, sorry, Randy.
All right.
No, that's a cool idea. I didn't look at that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Whoop.
And then at some point, the beetle comes down off the pillbug, and that frees
Yep.
all 3 of these white bugs.
Right.
Yep.
But what if this ant just gets out and sits on this spider? Because now I'm just saying, okay, so now let's just say here, pivot, here, pivot, here, pivot. Even if this drops in, I just stay on your pillbug. Or no. Yeah, probably. Probably I just stay on your pillbug. How are you breaking it? You're breaking like that?
Oh, what if the beetle drops to there instead? Then you only have to get
Hmm.
one bug free.
Oh, but he brings the okay. So it's all about making sure this ring
Right. He has to
can't.
manage that. Yeah.
Okay, Ordep Kubek says, at my knowledge, this is a draw.
I mean, it looks drawish to me too, but like you said, Randy, if anybody can do this, it's Patrick, HappyKiwi.
Okay, so this ant is actually here.
Now, does
I
black
think
have
I like
any winning chances?
the mosquito keeps moving.
Hmm.
This is interesting. Now you just pivot. Yeah, I don't see. White's gonna have to drop that beetle at some point.
Yeah, I don't know, Randy. I
Maybe
don't
you're right though.
see how black would win this.
Yep, now the pillbug gets covered. I
Okay,
think your
black,
idea
according to
with moving
Pedro,
this
black
grasshopper.
prefers black grasshopper 3 upper right of the white queen. There's no way for that to get there. See, now with the mosquito covering the pillbug, that
Hmm.
again,
Oh,
that is dangerous.
But
right.
even
Although white could end
yeah,
up in yeah, I
It's
mean,
just
no,
how is he going to attack that last spot, right? Like
yeah,
there's
that
no
how does he take the setup shot with that? There's no
right.
piece.
and also this ant at the bottom that's pinning the white ant. At any time, it can go and pin material
Okay,
that's not on the black queen.
so that's what he just did. He went down and pinned the spider.
Well, no, he used a different ant actually. I'm talking about this ant down here
Oh, that's right.
because
You're
right
right.
now it's pinning a piece that's already on the queen, so it's
Correct.
not good from a defensive standpoint.
Right.
Okay, so the hopper
Oh,
hopped in like you thought.
now he threatens to pin that in, but black just moves it.
So he shifts the pin, sure.
Oh, interesting.
Hopper comes back to here. Okay.
Oh, now that allowed the black queen to go, the black ant to move into a hex trap.
Right. So now, even if Happy Kiwi comes back down with maybe the other hopper, maybe that's what he was thinking because he gets an extra hopper out of making that trade. But now he can't go back to the queen because black is just going to wiggle the ant that's off the. Black will just use this ant now to
Yeah.
avoid that, right? Because this, you go here and you can't wiggle. Well, I guess he could do it this way. Um, so that still works. Hmm.
I mean, what white would like ultimately is to have their queen. So if we just imagine that these pieces didn't exist, if the queen is the one connecting these, then
Right.
all three of these hoppers are free, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So is there a way that white can reorganize all of this material to make that happen? I'm not entirely sure. So if this
Well,
comes
he's got
back
the
to
two
here,
beetles. He's got the two beetles that he can use as well.
Right.
if that comes here, this
Hmm.
comes here.
I mean, in
Okay,
order
you're
to do
right.
that, you've got to get a hopper into that square. You have to somehow get one of these hoppers into the middle, because
You're
otherwise
right.
the queen's not going to get down. And I don't know how. I don't feel like
Well,
any of them have
maybe you move
angles.
the mosquito back. Maybe you move the mosquito back.
Okay, he moved. He
Maybe
jumped a
the
hopper
mosquito
out.
Oh,
sits.
okay.
Wow, hopper there.
I don't understand. I was looking at that earlier, but it doesn't have anywhere to go, right? Like, where does it go? You could
Oh,
maybe.
oh, hopper to here, hopper to here, and it now has an angle of attack to there.
Well, sure, but you can't make that ring, right? Like that.
Well, you can't
It
make the
can't.
ring until you're threatening to win.
Right. Hmm.
I think the mosquito has to come back. I think that's how
I
it gets.
I think the mosquito's going to have to come back at some point.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Let's just say that for the sake of this position, white or black just pivots their ants back and forth on whatever ant. So we're not going to move those.
Okay.
Say the mosquito gets back here, drops into here.
Hmm.
The queen has moved to here.
Right. You probably want to move that other hopper inside first, right? Yeah, like that. And then you get the other hopper out somewhere.
But where does
I
it
don't know.
go
I don't know
there?
where. Can you
The
afford to free
problem,
the grasshopper? No, because
then
it'll
you,
pin the queen. Hmm.
then you do this.
Right.
But black has so much tempo to disrupt that kind of plan.
Right.
Okay, so let's go to the actual position. Okay, he is continuing with your proposed trajectory, Randy. He's hopping around, probably aiming at that kill spot.
Mhm.
Or maybe I was wondering if he would even try and get
Oh,
like it
what
wouldn't
about
work in this specific
Oh,
situation.
what
yeah,
about that ring?
Like that to that.
yeah,
No,
but see
go the other way.
that loses a bug. Yeah, it gets an ant, but it's a
Right.
1-for-2 trade.
But that might be what I don't know. Since black has 3 ants on the outside, that does seem tough.
He could also walk his mosquito all the way back and
Sit on
then
that
sit on the hopper and then make
and
that
then make
ring.
the ring.
Yeah. I mean,
So
I don't
this is
know.
sitting here and then this
Yeah,
happens.
right.
But even still,
You're still losing a piece, but you could move the queen down and maybe get that other hopper out if you did it that way. I don't know. Oh no, he just went back out with the grasshopper.
Okay, he went out, so he's got an angle of attack with that grasshopper.
Hmm. Hmm.
where's the finish?
Ben Harris says, somehow I believe Kiwi wins this. He is the master. Pedro says, my comment of draw were with 3 minutes delay. Now white can win.
I
And
think the
Ben Harris
Interesting.
mosquito.
says, yeah.
I think the mosquito has to move, but I think. Oh, I think you do tuck. Maybe you do tuck this inside. Then you move all the way back here. Well, probably before that, you move your queen to here.
Right. You put the queen down one way or the other.
Then you get this. Okay, so he did move the grasshopper inside.
Yep.
Queen down is coming next, I assume, or maybe queen up. I'm not sure if there's a difference.
Right. One or the other. It's I don't know what you maybe want to leave that ladybug free potentially. So maybe you go
Yeah,
up
here
with the
comes the
queen.
mosquito back.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, what?
hmm.
Oh,
See,
He's
now
gonna
can't
that,
go
drop
try
it.
to take that ant away.
No, I can't imagine that works.
No,
Does
because
it?
well,
he can just
but now he can jump the grasshopper to here. What happens if the grasshopper goes to there?
the mosquito just
Where's
pins
the
the ant
mosquito?
probably.
Or you break with the ladybug. Ladybug would probably. I would break like this,
Oh,
or maybe that.
yeah. I don't know. If you break with the ladybug though, then you get this beetle problem, right? This one
Well,
could
that
come down
grasshopper
and
still
then
goes into there. All white has to do is figure out how to get one more bug in.
Hmm.
which they probably can with those beetles up there. Um,
No, you're right. Maybe
but
you move.
Let's put everything
Maybe you
back to
move
where it
your.
was.
Maybe
yeah,
you move your pillbug away at that point. Make it proximity. I don't know.
hmm,
Put it next to the mosquito.
maybe.
Yeah, that's not good for material though. Okay, so it's black to move. The ants slightly shifted.
Hmm.
I'm really not sure what this mosquito is doing out here, if I'm being honest.
The white mosquito.
Yeah, like what is the point? So let's say here. Okay, then you get your grasshopper here. So I have to shift back, but then
Right.
what's the follow-up? You haven't achieved anything. Are you going
Um,
back?
Ben Harris says material is underrated in end games.
yeah,
I
it's
don't know if
huge.
it's I don't know if it's underrated. I mean, I think in endgames, most players understand how important material is. It's just HappyKiwi is particularly good at getting more material for himself than it seems should
And
be
he just
available.
clarified. He said end game is not everything.
Ah,
Mhm.
okay. Yeah, that's true.
Ants are overrated.
Well, yes and no. I mean, it's possible that okay. So here comes the break. Oh, wait.
Oh, that's me experimenting in the room.
Oh.
Just curious what it looks like, but
Well,
it's
maybe if
probably
he's worried about
that's
that,
not good.
well, should he just pin the grasshopper with this ant then? Like, what if this ant just comes over and pins this?
Hmm.
Yeah, I was looking at this ant pinning that grasshopper and freeing the spider because once the spider attacks, the grasshopper no longer has an angle of attack.
Right,
Well, my thought is if this ant ever moves, then your queen is now, I mean,
right.
free in a sense. I mean, do you want to walk it next to the mosquito? I don't know, but
No.
you're collapsing your material at least.
So it looks like Jewdoka is looking at pinning the queen
Oh,
with that ant.
Jewdoka attacked, although he's not.
Oh, he locked it in.
Yep.
Okay.
It's good from a material perspective. Remember how we talked about could this queen
Yep.
replace all three of those hoppers? Now that's not possible.
Right.
But your ring is still possible. And I'm not sure exactly what would be played after that because say this comes,
I don't think it's good though, because you lose both of
why not?
those. I mean, you get the
Okay,
ant,
so where is this going? Is this gonna break?
you have to, right? I mean,
I mean, you're not gonna jump here, you're not gonna jump there,
no,
so
no.
then you're
You have
jumping
to
here,
correct, right. I feel like that's what you'd have to do.
and now you get this ant that's free.
Right. You've got the other ant, you've got the mosquito.
I don't know which one's better to pin.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's very hard to calculate. But I
But
think the idea of making that ring is good.
the upshot is that it's not over yet, right? There's definitely still ideas that HappyKiwi can try here to do something.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Yeah.
He is well known for the ability to take and squeeze the little tiny advantages. Is that where everything is?
Yep.
Yep, it
That
all looks
looks right.
correct. What does black play now? Do they just go back to the ant? That's kind of my first
Black,
inclination.
I don't think black is just one bug away from winning, but I don't think he has that bug.
Right.
I guess that is something to consider though. If those beetles drop down, white has to be at least cognizant of
Mhm.
losing. But it's like we said earlier, right? White, a draw is a loss for them. So this is the type of position he'll be happy to have.
So what is he doing now with the mosquito? Is he just going to cover the queen and then move the ant? But
Oh,
then what's the what's the play after that? I don't know.
yeah. It seems like as soon as you cover the queen,
Okay, what happens if the beetle drops down? This grasshopper can go to there. But again, white is just one is white doesn't have.
oh, I don't think this is good. This ant move he's talking about, first of all, I think the grasshopper will come out and pin
Oh
that.
yeah. Oh, he didn't do it. He saw it.
But that's the kind of thing that, like, if you're not focused, and they've been playing for over an hour and a half at this point. So it's easy to just think, oh, I'm shifting the pin of an ant, and then boom, you miss that the grasshopper can pin you. And now your
Yeah.
outer control is starting to slip away.
Something about those hopper moves coming from the inside out too. It's like I've missed them. They're like easier to miss for some reason.
Yeah, I've missed plenty of them. I think this is good. I think come back.
Yeah.
Just don't let that ant have the ability to roam around and cause disruptions. I think your ring will be played though to free
at
the
some
white
at
ant,
some point.
even
Yeah.
though it's not good material wise currently. Because really, in the long run, let's say this gets played. Here, you're trading these two for this one, right? But
Hmm.
let's say this breaks, and then you come here. Not saying he would do that. Maybe this is better, in fact. But if eventually a piece gets into here, then you're freeing. Well, maybe it isn't good. Maybe you are trading one of yours for one of theirs.
It's just the material loss, I don't know if you can swing it.
Yeah, I mean, you might not have enough.
But maybe you drop a beetle and then move that hopper over, free the other. I don't know. It's complicated.
Maybe the mosquito should be moved onto that grasshopper first.
That's what we were talking about earlier. But like you said, there's not really a good place for that grasshopper to go anyway, right? Like, so what's the advantage?
Yeah, and I guess, well, I thought the advantage was that if you could get this to here and then you
Mhm.
make this break,
Right.
But
then you
now
get this
now
ant
Jewdoka is
out,
getting ready to possibly put the
then you
ant
could
in
then
line
you
with the
could make
grasshopper.
this and you free that material again.
Oh yeah, that's a good find, Alex. But yeah, it looks like Judoka might make that ant pen after all.
Oh, I don't know. My gut says that's not no, I don't think that could be good. This will
Well,
follow.
but if he does
Then
Right.
this
that,
then this is coming.
Right.
Although you are forcing white to waste material on the outside of the hive.
that's right. That grasshopper gets out there, which it does.
Then you cover, then you pin like this, and then this ant can't keep the spider pinned, right?
Yeah. So it's gonna have to go over and pin this ant.
Yeah.
But then maybe this spider, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so
But you could
my
just,
like somehow a piece can get in here, free this white ant, and now black has lost all control.
yeah, black would be in big trouble.
Yeah, I don't think.
Oh,
Oh man.
hmm.
So he just hides the ant in there.
That's weird though. What's he think? Oh, maybe he's
Oh,
going for the win.
he's going for the
If
win
Yeah,
because
maybe he's going for the win.
the grasshopper and
Grasshopper
ladybug.
here.
Oh yeah,
One. Okay, so let's say the spider comes here, pins the queen, so that now that this white ant is free.
He moves in with the hopper. Then he's got the
Hopper.
ladybug. Still not fast enough.
Oh god.
okay. What happens if he goes with the ant first?
If he attacks with this ant first, into where? Maybe here?
Then you just pin the hopper with the other ant, right?
Right? Yeah. Then you
And
don't have
that.
a 2-for-1. Yeah, that all centers around a 2-for-1, trading the ant for the ladybug
Right.
and still having the ant to take the kill shot.
Yeah. That's a good eye though. I hadn't even considered that he could be playing for a win, but yeah, he's really not that far away.
I don't think he can get it though.
I don't think he's going to be able to get a third bug.
Yeah. There's just
Well,
I don't think he has time.
yeah,
Maybe.
I think this spider move is just good. If he doesn't play that, then maybe it's possible. Because let's say he plays just a let's say he just pivots to sand. Obviously, he wouldn't really do this. But if that, no, even then you come out here.
But
No,
then at least
then
you
maybe
have
you
the
move your
queen,
then maybe you move your queen.
right?
Even then,
Still,
I'm not sure it's enough.
it's not clear.
Not
And
clear
he
how
could
you get
also,
that last bug.
right.
But yeah, regardless, he plays this, which makes total sense.
Yeah.
This is starting to look like another
2 hours.
game where HappyKiwi has squeezed something out of nothing. Okay, yeah, he plays the grasshopper attack, but the ant's going to be pinned.
Right.
Now what, your ladybug is flopping around, doing whatever. It's just impressive endgame skills. I don't really think there's another way to explain it.
HappyKiwi has to pin the ant.
Um,
Yeah.
probably.
No, he
I
has to,
mean,
because if he doesn't, then it's forcing.
is it? Because the beetle could cover the ladybug.
Right. But say the ant plays here, then
Oh, on the opposite side?
ant
No, because
here, ant here. You have to
sure.
cover the ladybug to prevent it.
And the
But then
grasshopper.
it's oh yeah, 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 yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no,
Where it's
no,
shift to
you're
pin.
right. No, you're right, because then the ladybug's here, then it comes back there. No, maybe it is.
No, that still works, right? Because
It's a draw, I
oh
It's
no,
a
think.
you're
draw.
right. Yeah, that would force a draw. Yep, yep. So he has to pin the ant anyway, because that would go into a
Which he
repeating
did.
position. Yep.
Okay, so now this is back here. Yikes, yikes, yikes. So now the ant is pinned out here. The queen is still pinned. This mosquito is still free.
Well, what that has done is that has removed the ant. One of the white ants is an attacker.
True. And this grasshopper is not currently attacking.
Ben Harris says, I think this is a miscalculation from Jewdoka, question mark. Of course, that's
I just don't know. Yeah, I guess he saw when he made this ant shift, he had to have seen the grasshopper pin. So I think you're right. I think he did just maybe he missed this spider move actually because it walked around the ring.
Right, sure. So
Yeah.
he's trying to take the ant. Well, it's
Yeah,
not
but now the
clear
no, the
how.
mosquito just walks and drops down next to the white
Right.
ant.
Yeah, I was just seeing that too. And then it's a question of whether Patrick can release the pieces in a
Okay, so
way.
this mosquito will walk here.
okay. What
Black
happens if
will
at some
shift.
point the black
This will
ant
come here.
shifts over to here, freeing the black mosquito?
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah, maybe that's good.
Oh, oh no, I've got to watch. We've got to watch what's going on in the game.
Looks like
Yeah,
HappyKiwi wants some clock. Okay.
okay. Joe just shifts.
Yeah, it's interesting about the black mosquito, Randy.
But ultimately, I don't know if it's good.
Yeah, HappyKiwi just needs to find a way to trap one more piece, and then it's, like a solo logic puzzle about how to release the black pieces and
In
get
the
his
right
stuff
order.
moving. Yeah. Hmm.
Well, and he can do that if he can get the white mosquito and drop it into there.
Well, he can do it even earlier. He just drops down the next move.
Oh, there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think that's
Although,
what he should. I think that's what he should do, because then you do this. Let's say black. Well, fine. You can have black hide wherever. Um, you could probably just play this.
I mean, then
Where's
the
that
mosquito comes out,
to?
right? Pin
To
the
where?
white ant.
Maybe there.
That's not crazy either. Yeah, that kind of
I mean,
makes sense,
if
doesn't
you
it?
pin the white ant, I'm just worried about this.
Right.
And
But,
now something like that, the beetle has to move.
right.
And
You get the
now I'm marching my
Pillbugs back
pillbug
in
around.
action. Right. Right.
Walking
Hmm.
here, then maybe I'm walking there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I shift here. Whoop. 1, 2, 3. I walk around. I free this ant.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe this grasshopper gets moved somewhere before all that nonsense, but
Okay, that's what HappyKiwi did, was drop the mosquito down.
I'm wondering if your idea of where to do the mosquito was better, Randy, because then, well, I guess he's getting the mosquito to
I think
move
it's the same
anyways.
thing either way.
Well, the mosquito would have ant power still if the black ant, like if the mosquito ends up pinned where it is and the black ant moves away, then it's a hopper. But if you walk it all the way out to the end, it would be on the ant. Do you know
Which
what I'm
which
saying?
which which one are you
Oh,
talking about?
hmm.
Like, well, I don't know if
Which
it would
mosquito?
probably wouldn't have worked. The one, the white mosquito, but I don't think he could have done that because the black mosquito might have just pinned it. At any rate,
1 minute
so
for
yeah,
HappyKiwi.
where does
Where
he
is he going?
go? I think maybe what you said was good. Force him to do something with that mosquito.
Yeah, I think although on the flip side,
Yeah.
oh,
Hmm.
that's interesting.
Spider doesn't really have any angles of attack.
The black spider.
Hmm.
Not sure. Oh, he wants to force the spider off the queen.
Oh, yeah.
But what if the spider just moves to, okay, so this played here, this came here. 1, 2,
Hmm.
3. Then the idea
Sure.
being you walk to here later.
Ben
Or
Harris
yeah,
says one of the white
1,
beetles goes
2,
down to black
3.
spider to the right, and then you free the two white bugs at the top.
Right. Yeah. That's what we've been talking about. First, he's got to sort that spider out because he can't let black have that, I don't think.
Yeah, the spider has to move.
Oh, wow. Okay. He's moving the ant.
I Who are we to doubt, Patrick?
Mm.
HappyKiwi. He's under 30 seconds though. It's a must-win game. He's probably feeling some nerves. Oh,
What?
no.
No,
Does
now
this
the
really
mosquito
work?
can pin it.
Oh, the
What?
mosquito should have pinned the ant. What? Why is Joe playing so fast? Hold on, hold on. Just take a second. Or Jewdoka. No
He did
way.
it. He made that move. Wow. That's
Oh, I guess
interesting.
yeah.
I don't
What?
know what would Patrick have done if or Happy Kiwi have done if Judoka had pinned the ant. Like
I
I feel
guess he
like
would
that
have.
would have been the game, right?
No, maybe he would have tried to force Bug's wing.
Man.
So maybe Joe was happy. Okay, so he goes back.
Oh,
Okay,
he
now the
does
white
drop the
beetle
beetle
comes
No, he
down.
final.
doesn't go back. Okay.
Final. Oh,
Ants here. Beetle
right.
drops. Also, the spider has come here.
Yep.
I
Finally
think,
dropped the beetle.
but I think you just let that beetle sit there. I think you keep the beetle on top of the pillbug so that white doesn't get 2-for-1 trade. But I'm not sure what piece. No, I don't like that. No, I definitely don't like this.
No, I think that's bad too. But
If
if
anything, if
Why
anything,
didn't he?
cover the
Why didn't he pin
if
that
anything,
ant
cover the grasshopper, I
with
think.
the black mosquito?
I don't know why. I don't understand that either. I guess he's afraid of this kind of thing. I don't
Ben
know.
Ah,
Harris says that if Happy Kiwi can shut out Judoka, he wins.
I think why not just play this?
Okay. Oh
Why
yeah.
why
Yeah.
do you
I don't see why
why do
that
you
why anything but that.
why do you care if this beetle what? I feel like just taking an ant is so good. You keep this. You don't want to let the pillbug move around the outside of the hive. I'm absolutely positive about that. I'm not entirely sure what this would accomplish.
I mean,
He
the
has 10
spider
minutes
and
though.
the spider and the grasshopper both can't really go anywhere if you do that, right? Like, I guess
The
the spider can go
grasshoppers.
back.
No, 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 no. I don't think you should let this Pillbug roam free.
Well, let's ask
And you're
this.
giving up
If
the
the
two for
pillbug
and
roams free, can the beetle still go over and cover it? Now that beetle, white beetle 1 is now pinned.
right, but you don't want to give up the 2-for-1 trade, I don't think.
Right, like you were saying, if you're worried about that, you cover the grasshopper, right? And then the pillbug can't really go
Okay, the
a
spider
lot of
moves.
useful places. Wow.
Okay.
But it kind of makes like this now you're in a situation with these two white pieces, right? They can't, the hopper can't go anywhere. The spider's only option is to go back.
Yeah, but now where does I think the spider does go back. And now
Okay,
okay, this seems good.
sure.
Now the black beetle does have freedom.
Oops.
So you don't have to make a play, but you can.
I still can't believe that mosquito is sitting there instead of pitting that ant.
Although here's the question: is it sitting there? Although, see if it
I think
covers the
it's
white
sitting there.
beetle, is it sitting there to protect against a white beetle?
No, I think it's sitting there because it's forcing this spider. So if you imagine
Right,
this white ant moved out here, then you would allow things like this gets warped into here, gets warped into here, and now both of these black pieces are now free.
Okay,
right.
So it's kind
Which
of
is
so the ant is
forcing
having to
white
keep
to spend
keep
these
the spider
materials.
anchored.
right. Which is why we found it weird that Happy Kiwi moved the ant there in the first place. It
Yeah, I think
seemed
he should
like,
have moved the spider, but I think he was worried about
yeah,
black collapsing material again.
Okay, here
Okay,
comes the
but
white
this
beetle,
beetle walks forward.
and the black beetle
Shouldn't have.
follows.
Okay. So now what do you play as black? Probably just move your spider back, I guess. You just move your spider back and forth. Although I think the idea is that once this comes here and here, then your spider can't be warped anymore. So if you recover, now the ant's not
right.
stuck there. Well, this is actually here. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay, he does take the ant. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, because how is Patrick or how is Happy Kiwi going to stop that mosquito? Like, how is he going to tie that down?
Well,
Cover the black ant?
maybe he can walk this beetle over here.
Right. Oh, yeah. Okay. And just replace the mosquito.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if that works 100%. Or do what you said, replace on
Right.
the ant,
Right.
and then you bring the ant over here, pin the mosquito, then you're starting to force bug swing, maybe. The spider goes 1, 2. So let's say he does this. Spider goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
1, 2, 3. So maybe a pin replacement's possible at some point.
yeah. Man, that's kind of where it's going. That's a long-term pin replacement. That's a lot of tempo. But,
But the
you know,
spider is at least in a spot here where it can't.
right.
Okay, so that's what he's going for.
Yeah.
Beetle continues on its journey. Spider came here. I'm wondering if 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe even after 1, 2, 3, you just put it here and then you
Right.
walk your queen away.
Free the queen. That's possible too.
Well, but again, if the white beetle covers the black ant and the white ant pins the black mosquito, then black is in danger of being bug swanged.
But he's still got the spider and the beetle. walking around.
He shifts the pin. Yeah, I don't think you need to shift the pin. Because the mosquito doesn't want to pin the mosquito, so it takes one tempo to come out and pin the white ant, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So this spider's here, this beetle's here. White has to play this first. No, really? Oh, he does just go immediately for the mosquito.
Wow.
Mosquito. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Now that mosquito is, oh, that might have been a mistake by HappyKiwi, by Patrick.
Mm,
Now that mosquito is motionless.
So what's
right, but where does this spider? Where could this
right?
end up?
What is White
Oh,
doing?
but he's right.
That's
He's right there with the Pillbug. He can just move back and forth. The Pillbug can just move him back and forth.
right. Like it seems like Happy Kiwi now has like lost the material to Zugswang. I don't see how, because you've got the beetle and the spider.
No, I think this spider out here is free though, right? One, two, three.
Yeah, it's just how's it gonna stop?
One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Nope, that's definitely not good. Okay, so ant pivots first. Let's say that this just keeps going back and forth. One,
Oh,
two, three.
well, the white spider can get to here.
Yeah, that's possible.
Oh,
If
as
he
long as the
moves his
black spider's there. If the
One,
black
two,
spider's
three.
not
One,
there, he
two,
won't be able
three.
to.
Two, three.
right,
Yeah.
so he could switch to moving the beetle back and forth instead of the spider.
Oh, that's true.
That's the thing is he's got the beetle and the spider,
Oh, I forgot
and
about the beetle. Yep, you're right. I think the question is, when does HappyKiwi finally give up and realize it's a draw?
I think he
Uh,
had it until he didn't move the spider. Like
yeah, see the spider comes back here now, and you're far away from the pillbug. So black has to go back, probably, right?
stop the spider from
Well, because if you
getting
just move
Pillbugged
this
in.
back and forth, then one, two, three, and then something like that.
Right, right. But you just move the spider, right? Because that the white spider can't be in two places at once. So if he sends it over that way, you move the beetle back.
Okay,
Oh, now he's
the
moving the
queen is
queen
moving
out.
out.
Right.
No, but I think he
Oh,
needs
No.
to go back with the beetle first. Otherwise, you allow that spider warp.
Right.
There's
I
no rush
agree.
to make this queen move.
Yep. There
Yeah.
it
Okay,
is.
he sees
There it
it.
is. Yep.
Okay, now you just warp your spider back and forth,
Right.
or you just sit on the pillbug. Sure, that works too. Although the spider,
can the
I
spider
don't know
get to
how.
here and free the ant?
Not unless the beetle moves off the Pillbug, which he doesn't have to do. Again, the white spider is forcing the black beetle and the black spider to do certain things, but it can't do both at the same time, right? Like so you can force the black beetle to cover the Pillbug and stuff, or force the black spider to move, but you can't. It's the only free piece.
So if the spider comes back, let's say black is just shifting the spider now. One, two, three. You come here. So no, never mind. You don't go there. Where do you
Okay,
go?
HappyKiwi just wasted a turn with the ant.
Okay, so the spider is getting warped safely. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I really wonder if this mosquito pinning the mosquito is going to haunt him. But maybe there wasn't enough material anyway.
I think there was a way that he could, if you switch the mosquito and the ant, if you switch the mosquito and the ant, I think white has winning chances.
Right. Mm. I mean, the only other thing I can think to try is you give
Make sure
him
everything is where it belongs.
the ant back. Like if you just hop this hopper in here.
Yeah, I was even thinking the hopper off of the white queen could collapse in some point too if the beetle steps
Sure.
onto the black ladybug first.
Yeah, but the problem is if the hopper jumps into here, it frees up the ladybug.
Right,
Right.
right. But
Right,
say
currently.
if you cover
Oh, if you cover the
the
ladybug
beetle,
first.
yeah.
Sure.
But then maybe you're at risk of losing the game yourself if you start freeing too many of black's pieces.
But you got to try something. I mean,
Okay. He is going with this idea. He's going to give his mosquito ant power because this black ant is stuck out here pinning
mhm.
the white beetle. So the ant just shifts the pin. Does that make sense? I mean, obviously, black would like to get a piece in here and free two of their hoppers.
Mm.
Spider to here.
Okay. Try to free the ant.
Oh, the grasshopper can jump over to free the ant.
So now the
Black or the
mosquito
white
is
spider
right.
can pin it, but
Yeah, this is getting a little bit crazy.
hmm, right. But now you'd move the spider, right? Just pin the ant with the spider. Yep.
And HappyKiwi White has to be careful about not doing a three repetitions.
Yep. So now you can move that mosquito, pin the ant. Though it's still not clear how he's gonna stop the other black pieces from just moving over and over again. What did he play?
He moved the mosquito back.
That's interesting.
Can you guys? Oh my goodness, my mic is on. He's reorganizing the mosquito pin so that the black mosquito is ultimately stuck pinning the white mosquito and can't move.
Ah, there you go. That's interesting.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So now he legitimately has that other ant.
Okay, this position's a little bit, but still, the spider just roams around the inside of
Right.
the hive.
He's got to find a way to free a beetle or
Well, he
make
can,
some kind of ring.
this
Oh,
ant,
he can swap ants. He can swap
well, he can,
ants.
and then free this beetle.
Or with the other ant on the other side, he could put that ant, right? Like he could do this.
Oh, that, yep.
Well, yeah, he doesn't even have to do that though, right? Just bring your ant here, move this spider wherever, replace this,
Oh yeah,
bring this
that's even
out,
better.
do this, do whatever you want, but now you've
Or
reorganized all that.
replace the pin. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and this is what HappyKiwi is so excellent at is these types of maneuvers to free bugs.
Yeah.
But still, the question is, can he free enough? Because you're right, he is going to have to free this beetle at some point. Otherwise, he won't be able to qualify for the win.
seems like once you replace, if you want that other ant, get the other ant, and then use one of the ants to free the beetle, right? Like, uh, I think he's
Okay.
going to be able to do it now.
All right, let's say he just keeps shifting back and forth. So this ant comes to here. He shifts. Comes here.
Ben
He
Harris
shifts.
says they'll play for another 100 moves and all 3 results are possible. I don't really see how to win for white, but maybe black will make a mistake.
Comes here.
Or
Shifts there.
Happy
Comes
Kiwi has
up.
some genius idea.
Comes. The thing is, you don't. Oh, maybe this is okay. No, because now you're running out of places to go.
Oh,
Because now
he's
you
moving
finally get.
that. Oh, he's got the Pillbug out now. Okay. So this is
Okay.
And he's always got
Yeah.
Black Beetle 1 that can move around as well. Remember that.
Yeah, that's true.
and
But he has to
got
be cognizant of
this.
not giving up this 2-for-1 replacement. Oops, sorry.
Right.
No worries. Okay. So what is he going to move the spider around the outside like this and get this straight pin? I don't know. Yep. Okay.
Okay, white has freed up both of those ants.
Yeah, my brain hurts trying to calculate it, and we aren't the ones playing, so I can't imagine how mentally fatigued they are at this point.
I'm surprised they're playing 2 games today.
Yep, now the beetle comes free.
Yeah.
I mean, what is the
Maybe
point of this?
block is the only thing I can think of.
Oh,
No,
now
he
you
had
free
to
your
do
other
that. He
ant.
had to make the spider move so the ant could come out.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, but now it
Right.
can get pinned by that ant even.
Right. Yep.
And now if it goes here, it gets pinned by the ant.
Put it back in the pocket.
Yeah, probably.
It just needs to go back and forth with the
Yeah.
It's
Pillbug.
just it's kind of just delaying it though, because the ultimately the ant is going to free the other beetle, right?
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow.
Okay, so does white have a chance to come up with 4 bugs?
Yeah, I think this is one for white. I don't
I
see how black will defend this.
I think so too. I mean, I don't know how exactly he's going to do it, but
Oh, one other thing that can be done is one of the ants can come out and pin this black ant freeing this grasshopper. Oh, but the black queen has moved over to there.
Yeah, but who cares? Just continue with your plan. Go free your beetle. Like why does this matter?
yeah, there's really nowhere for it to go. I mean, he can't make that ring with it, right? That ring has to be bad, right?
Yeah, then making that ring seems awful. White would break with the grasshopper.
The hopper by the queen.
Yeah.
So one ant is used to free the white beetle. The other ant is used to free this grasshopper. So if you can get this grasshopper into attacking position, then there should be enough ants left.
Okay,
I'm
now
not.
he's moving. Now the beetle. Beetle climbs.
Which grasshopper are you talking about it freeing, Randy? I'm not
I'm talking
understanding
about the
your.
grasshopper. If a white ant comes out and pins this,
Oh, right. Okay, I see
and
what you're
then
saying.
this
Mhm.
Yep.
grasshopper can get into the attack, and
Yep.
then this ant can take the kill shot
Right.
or a setup shot if there's no way to stop the beetle from dropping down and take the kill shot.
It's still not easy. The queen's in a pretty decent spot right here, though.
Yeah. He does have that beetle though. That's huge.
Yeah, can he just pivot this back and forth? Let's see if white walks. Let's just imagine that black just goes back and forth. How does white finish this game? You sit there?
Cover the queen. Yeah. And you want to fill those other two spaces somehow. Hmm.
Well, one interesting thing is this spider has an angle of attack 1, 2, 3 to there.
If
That's
you get
true.
If you
this,
get
if you pull this out, you mean?
Yeah.
right, if that ant gets pulled out.
You'd
Yeah.
free the ant though.
Right.
Okay, Jewdoka's moving his beetle back and forth.
Right. Because now it's up to white to prove that they can
And
finish it.
they can finish it. Yep.
I like the idea to warp the queen inside here. It seems like it's much harder for, or black warp the queen inside here. It's much harder for white to finish than when it was sitting out
Yeah.
here.
Right.
Yeah.
Because at
Yeah.
some point you almost have to form a ring.
Right.
Okay, so he's covered the queen.
So the ant is free.
Hmm.
Now the beetle is walking this way. I don't I don't understand. But
Yeah, I'm not sure where he's going with that.
Okay, Ben Harris and Ordep Kubek are both commenting on YouTube, and now they're both saying that white should win this one now.
Hmm.
They're like us, they've changed their mind 6 times over the last 20 minutes.
see, I don't have a good concrete plan for white. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
they can move their ant out now, but how do you stop this? Maybe what you do, maybe you play your ant into here, then you work this beetle all the way back. No?
You could also.
Oh,
That seems
yes,
bad.
yes. Queen goes to there. Although you walk this beetle all the way around at
Right. You
some point,
somehow cover.
and then it's going to have to do that, and then you're going to roll this beetle over. Once you get to here, then the
Okay.
spider goes to there.
But you still
But
have to
then still what?
qualify. You have to.
Then this ant comes back here,
But now the black ant's free.
and the black ant is free. But this ant, if it moves, this ant is free.
Yeah, but you just move this ant back and forth forever. Okay,
Oh, that's
you walk
true.
your beetle back, and
And
as
then your
whenever
beetle
the
gets covered
beetle
by
gets,
the black beetle, and the black ant moves back and forth.
Right.
Okay, you're right.
it's so hard to figure out
I mean,
if there's
maybe
some way.
he could fill the like
Oh, well,
this.
I'm wondering if what is the current position? I'm wondering if okay, what if okay, ant here, something after you get your ant to there to pin the queen so they can't move back and forth. Can you walk your beetle over here? Oh man,
You could.
I don't know.
I mean, you could get the mosquito back, obviously, but you'd let their queen get out. Yeah.
Because like what you would want in like an ideal situation is for the grasshopper to be here, this mosquito to be freed. So let's just say it's over here. And then your beetle. Okay, well, you would have an ant on this. Then you would walk your beetle to here. And then that way, when you move your ant, the only place this goes frees one of your pieces.
Mm.
But I just don't know how to make that reorganization possible.
Okay. Let's see. HappyKiwi moved white ant 1.
So maybe he's trying to bait that black beetle forward. Let's go here. Right. So if Jewdoka, okay, he's going down like that. That's interesting. Because like if the black beetle gets out of position, you might be able to try something like this and get your Pillbug back.
Oh, and trade an ant for a grasshopper and a pillbug.
Right. And the Pillbug can cause all kinds of craziness. So, but it seems like Jewdoka would have to make a mistake in order to make that happen, because that black beetle would just have to abandon its post, basically. You know.
I think the ant. Oh, so he is going for this 2-for-1 idea.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe he's
But
trying
the beetle just climbs.
right. If it just climbs back onto the spider, I
If it
don't.
just pivots, if it pivots back and forth between, although the pillbug becomes free. So this came here. This climbs up. Let's just say that this gets warped in.
Right.
This is here. White makes a waiting move. Black has to move off of the pillbug.
Oh, black
You
didn't.
could move.
Oh,
And then what? You start running around.
Yeah, you could get the ant back, or you could go the other way. Maybe I don't know. No, because you pin it with the beetle. But you could just make another waiting move. Not sure.
Oh, wait. He did something entirely different. He did this. And then as soon as black played here, he just jumped into here.
Okay, getting the ant.
Okay. But okay, I guess you've changed the structure of the hive. But now
Right.
you're hex trapping yourself. So all you've done is now this ant is free and this ant is stuck, but you can't access these kill spots anymore.
Well, but you could replace the ant with the other ant, right? And swap it back. So you could do
But
this.
then, oh, how is that any better?
The spider
Now
might
you,
oh,
have an attack,
because if
right?
you
now you
if
have a
you if you swap those ants, there's only one kill spot that's hex trapped.
right, but say this comes out to wherever, let's say just here. This is the same situation we had all those turns ago, except that it looks like this. I'm not sure how that's, I mean, maybe there's some subtle difference I'm missing there.
That
Because
is
the
further
grasshopper
out.
was in this spot and the ant was in this spot.
Right.
Oh, okay. I don't think you want to cover your own piece.
Right. Because then he'll just take the 2-for-1, probably.
Okay, dropping down seems better, but I'm still not clear why you can't just go back.
Yeah.
I feel pretty confident in saying this is not good. I will be shocked if that doesn't get covered.
Yeah, I don't
I think that
understand that either.
yeah, I think that's just a mistake. Okay, the beetle's gonna run the other way now. What?
He just misclicked.
Okay. Um, but there are often subtleties with these beetle games that I miss.
Oh, so black's
So
only mobile bug right now is his beetle.
yeah,
Yep. Yep.
that's why I think that the white ant should pin. Although it's like, how do you make? I don't understand how you make progress, even if you can completely shut out black.
So maybe he's doing, okay, so the ant's here. Now you can do, oh no, that doesn't work. Huh.
Oh, what's the beetle doing now?
Wow.
The beetle drops in next to the queen. Surely that can't be good. You just cover with the white beetle, right? You're filling a kill spot for them?
But you're freeing your Pillbug.
And your queen if he covers with the white beetle.
Okay. So you cover here. Well, I mean, what's the idea? You have to make a move. You gonna run with your Pillbug?
Oof, I don't know. And now to me, that opens up this ring, maybe, right? You can do this. Oh no, because the
Well,
queen comes out, but then you can pin the queen, and then you're stuck. You'd have the spider back again, I guess.
Well,
uh,
you could warp the queen over so you had the grasshopper, but there's
Oh yeah, okay,
nothing beneficial for the grasshopper to do.
I
Grasshopper
don't
is the
think
worst
that's
bug for.
yeah.
yeah, I don't think that's good either way. He covers the Pillbug.
No, he didn't do it yet.
I would cover with the other beetle.
Well, there's two bugs.
Well,
There's two pieces under there.
if you do
Right.
this, then you're
Oh, you cover
here.
the. I see what you're saying, Randy. Yeah, that's not bad because the ladybug isn't a threat at this point anyway, right? So if you just step the other beetle down, that's not bad. Then that pillbug can't move that beetle. Hmm,
Okay, he didn't. He
Beetle.
covered the Pillbug, which then got recovered by the beetle.
that surprises me.
I guess now the queen doesn't have anywhere good to go.
Right. It either
What if the
makes
beetle
Either
just
makes the
drop?
ring or moves into position
But what if
with
the
the
beetle
beetle.
just drops down again?
right. He just keeps playing that beetle game.
You go back, and then what? You play here, then I play there, maybe?
So you cover with the
Hmm.
beetle. You cover with the beetle first.
Right. So you
No,
put
I
the
don't
beetle
think you.
back on the queen. No. I like this idea that Randy's talking about. You move this beetle back on the queen, and then you cover the black beetle with your other beetle.
Beetle, white beetle too.
Yeah, like this. So you
Okay,
get
and then
into this position.
yeah, and then presumably black
Ben
has
Harris says,
to.
Happy Kiwi just not see that the white ant can pin the black queen? Oh, remember, that's 3 minutes ago.
Well, I mean, he still could, but what's the. It's like anywhere the black queen moves is worse than where it is, right? So,
Well, again, let's look at, there are 4 spaces that need to be filled around the black queen. This
right.
white ant can fill one. This white spider can fill one.
Two white ants, a white spider, and a
And
white beetle.
and a white beetle. Yep.
Right. It seems like it should be enough. Okay, so Patrick's moving the spider. Okay, so now he can fill the pillbug grasshopper with the spider. Because the black beetle's out of position, right?
This looks
Oh, the beetle
bad.
drops down.
He's
Oh,
gonna get his mosquito back.
I don't know.
This white spider can probably just continue around, right?
Yeah, I figure he's moving the white spider over here, right? And then he's gonna fill like this. But the problem now is you have
Well, the
this,
black spider
right?
can now pin the white ant, or right.
Or come around like this, and then you can move the mosquito potentially. I don't know if that's what he's gonna do, but okay. Yep. Patrick doesn't care. He wants the Pillbug and the grasshopper.
Yep. So if this mosquito becomes a defensive resource,
No, he just climbs with the oaks. Right, he's going to climb the mosquito up.
Oh, yep.
although the order is not good, right?
Well, maybe you do something like this. No, because
Oh,
the beetle will still be there. Yeah, I
I
don't think
guess
you can.
you have to do something like beetle here, mosquito. Uh,
No, because anywhere it goes, right, it's going to be there.
yeah.
So, hmm,
I was thinking there would be some way to triangulate it, but no, I guess there's really not.
yeah, doesn't look like it works.
Okay, and the white spider gets warped into
No.
free in a 1-for-2
Shit.
trade.
Right.
Okay, the white spider, that makes sense.
Oh,
But it is a mosquito instead of a beetle. I mean, it's better, right? Theoretically. Oh, is he just moving back and forth?
Well, maybe can you just let your mosquito move? So you just sit here and then you just have it move here, followed by something like that.
Sure. But, then I guess you can just wiggle the mosquito. Now that gives Patrick another problem to solve.
Yeah, although probably some
You
piece
just,
will come over and pin you. This ant will be replaced and you'll get stuck out here. So,
right.
oh boy. Okay, so this got warped in and then this got played back. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes.
oh, interesting.
Wow.
Black makes the
Th-
ring.
I mean, I don't see how this can be good, right? Like,
Not for I can't see how it's good for black.
yeah, you break with the ladybug or you could break with the ant. Like, I wouldn't even be like, but this is fine, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like white has this now.
Yeah, if he breaks with the ladybug,
And then he's got the Pillbug coming over.
well, he's got the spider. 1, 2, 3.
Right, sure, he could use a spider.
Is it over?
I don't know. So he did break with the ladybug, but he went the other direction for some reason. Interesting. I guess he wants the ant.
Wow, so what happened here?
A lot.
Uh Jewdoka made the ring with the queen.
Jewdoka made the ring. Oh wow.
Yeah. So Patrick is, it looks like, in the process of getting his ant back with the ladybug
Well,
that
can't
broke
his
the
spider
ring.
just crawl into a kill spot that also frees his ant?
Well, but
Yeah.
see that yes, I
But the
think the
mosquito's
spider
going to
can go
pin
to
it.
here. The ladybug is going to end up going to here.
Yeah, and then
The ant,
and
ant,
then beetle.
and the beetle. Yeah, I don't see how.
Well,
I think this is over.
I think it is too, but won't Jewdoka go move the mosquito, right? Like, regardless of where the spider goes, you do this,
Oh,
right?
it'll pin the ant.
Right. Maybe that's why he made the ring because now, you know, that ant can't come off. I don't know. It seems like a bad ring to me, but so
But
now,
now if you make the oh man. Yeah, where do you go with the mosquito?
right,
If you pin the ant there, then the other ant comes and pins you.
correct.
And then your Beetle is stuck moving back and forth, off and on of the Mosquito.
Yeah. If the mosquito goes to there, the white ant pins it, and then the black beetle has to move.
Right. But it doesn't have to go anywhere, right? It could just go out and then up again. That is what happens. Okay. So now he's
Spider.
got the Pillbug and the spider.
Well,
Pillbug or
probably.
the spider.
Right.
Oh man.
Surprised he
Pillbug
moved the
probably has to
spider.
walk now, but the problem is you don't want to walk to the left with your Pillbug anymore because then you meet the black mosquito.
Right. So you got to go the other direction.
But how do you make it around without creating a ring?
You have to move the grasshopper with the Pillbug somehow. Oh, I see what you're saying. Without making the big ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to move the ant onto the black beetle onto the
Okay,
ant, probably.
what did
Maybe.
white do?
Oh, no. Okay. Interesting. So he's just going to track down that beetle with his beetle.
Yeah, but I still don't see how it's helpful. Okay, so you step forward again with the beetle, or no, you fall down on either side. Why is he not falling down on either side? Climb up for black. All okay, so this one here, this one here. Another oh, is he coming over to get the mosquito?
Must be. Because then you can pin the beetle
But
when
how
it
is that
drops.
helpful? You get here, you get here, you come here, and now this comes here.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
now we've got the
where?
shutout. Now
Right.
can he deliver the win?
Yeah, what?
Yeah. 4 minutes to think about it.
And now this black pillbug is uncovered though. So it's a defensive resource.
Well, it just means that you have to fill it
In the right order.
in the right order. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Right. But how are you filling all four of those spots without giving black any bugs back to defend with?
Well, you can pin that mosquito with the spider or the pill bug, probably the spider if he goes that
Sure.
route.
But then where does your beetle run to?
I don't know. You could pin the black beetle and then yeah, but that's
Okay,
ugly.
let's see.
You
Let's
can't
imagine
do
that
you can't do that though.
this walks here, it walks here, this walks here. No, maybe this walks here,
Well, the key
followed
thing's
by
going to be
there, followed
the
by
key thing's going to be
there.
taking the kill shot into there.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that needs to be the last kill spot.
Right.
1, 2, 3, and then you need a bug in there. Okay, so right now it looks like this. So you walk your pill bug to here,
Sure.
you warp the queen. Because I think you want the queen ultimately on this ant.
Okay.
Queen
Okay,
goes
I have
You
an
can
here.
just
idea.
Okay.
It's going to release the shutout.
Oh, I definitely don't like that. Then the
you
black will
can't
just pin.
right,
Oh,
you
I'm
can't do
sorry.
that.
Okay, yeah, the queen gets on the end of this ant. I like that.
Okay, what do we watch?
Yeah.
Let's just watch the master at work.
Yes. Spot that queen and copper here.
But even still,
And Ben Harris says,
Yeah.
if there's one thing we learned, Kiwi will go for the shutout, even if there might be a quicker win.
Mm,
Yeah, I didn't see a win in this case, but there certainly might be one. Okay, wait. So this is actually here, and this is actually
Oh,
here.
I think there is a win.
I feel like he needs to use the Pillbug. I don't see how else you could do it.
Okay, okay, I know how to do it.
Oh, okay. Right. He's
Wait a
doing it.
minute.
Oh no, now
Oh,
he's
he's
moving
moving
the
the Pillbug
Pillbug.
around.
Interesting.
Okay, since the mosquito's covered, he can afford to move the Pillbug.
Right. Where is he going? He's getting some think time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, filling those two spots inside the cavern is what's going to be the key thing.
Right.
I'm still struggling to see it.
I mean, I see how he get the last spot,
What?
but
Okay. Now he forces the
what?
beetle to move.
Okay.
What?
The ant warps out so that the second beetle is free.
Okay.
I still don't
Although
see it.
now,
He's got to get two bugs
right.
now he's got to get three bugs into the interior of the hive.
Okay. What about where's this current position? Ant is here. Okay, wait, which ant is where? This is here. This is here.
Right.
Oh man. Okay. So you pin this beetle, then you walk your beetle all the way over to here. Then
Why?
you get here. You get ladybug here, ladybug, ladybug. Ladybug, ladybug, I think.
Maybe you don't mess with the beetle. What if you just leave the
Well,
okay?
my idea was ultimately that if you could get a situation like this, if you could make this type of ring, you can
Right.
actually
Yeah.
warp the queen into that spot.
Right. But why move the I just don't understand why you have to go after the beetle. Just you know what I mean? Just let the beetle sit there. Use
Because
just
it's not about going after the beetle, it's about going after the ant because you need the ladybug to fill one of those spots and the ant to fill the last. And if this ladybug moves currently, then this ant is just going to pivot back and
no,
forth.
sure. So you just pin the ant with the white ant, right? Like just replace the pin like that.
And
But
then you can release the black beetle, and if the black beetle moves forward, it gets covered with the mosquito if it moves too far forward.
right. So you can just go like this and then just do what you were saying, you know? There's no I don't see why you gotta pin the black beetle is because yeah, that ring is good. Even if you can't make it happen so that the queen gets thrown in the middle, you can get the other ant out.
Here, 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 here. Or I guess you just play there first,
Yeah.
followed by here. What does black play?
How are you gonna take the kill shot though?
Black, well, I mean, what is black doing? You go here,
It doesn't matter.
there. There's got to be some way to get this in there, right?
I don't know.
Well,
This
he's
could
going to go out
come
and shut the beetle
out.
down.
Okay. Surprised. All right. Let's see what he's doing. Maybe he just replaces the pin on the beetle with the ladybug. Although I don't know why. Well, maybe. I just don't see what the point of that is.
I don't know about this.
The beetle out there seems tough because as soon as you move the beetle off, he can cover both of them.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
have.
Oh, but I guess the idea is that black
Oh,
now. But no, but black can just always go back and forth. Black's just gonna play that beetle back down where it was
right,
before.
right.
Okay. Black continues back and forth.
Sure.
Now you've given a proximity pillbug, so you have to come cover that.
Yeah, I feel like you have to leave
Well, you
that
don't have to
beetle on the
cover it as
mosquito.
long as it's the second, as long as the setup shot is one spot and the kill shot's the other spot.
Well, no, you have to cover the black mosquito because otherwise you have
Right.
proximity on both sides.
Yeah. Yeah, he has to leave that there, I feel like.
Yep, here
Now
comes the ladybug.
you try to make the ring.
Black has to go back down with the beetle.
And he can't try to march forward and use the pillbug stall because there's nowhere to put the ladybug. That's good for black.
Ben Harris says the black beetle can never get past the white mosquito, so it doesn't need to be pinned.
Right.
Yep.
But what is under this stack? Yeah, at some point. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's no. Yeah, no, you wouldn't want to do that.
Is that the stack you were talking about?
I was looking at this one all the way over here, but forgetting what's under it. Where's the position currently here?
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what Jewdoka is considering. Seems like anything other than going straight back down is bad.
Yeah.
I imagine Ladybug is going to come here. This will come up again. This will come here. And now, is there a finish? Black keeps going back and forth.
Two repetitions.
Okay. What? Okay, so this ladybug is actually still out here, this grasshopper. How is this any better? It seems like the grasshopper is just less flexible.
Maybe
Okay.
that's why he wants to move it first so he can get it into. Oh, because he can strand the mosquito on the grasshopper. Now he can move the pillbug and the mosquito. Well, because, yeah, move the pillbug, pin the mosquito with the ant, move the beetle away, and then the mosquito would have to hop in. And then he could just cover it with the beetle,
The beetle goes here. Oh,
right? So now he's
wow.
forcing the mosquito to be a hopper. So that's why
Well,
he didn't want the ladybug.
He should have just pinned right there, right?
What?
He needed to move the beetle first,
Right.
right?
So
I just
now when
pinned
the
it with
beetle drops down, he can
mm,
pin it with the ant, and then he gets to trap the mosquito next to the queen
wow,
because the
very
mosquito
smart.
only has one move. Wow, that's clever. Yeah, that's it. He's got it now. Mosquito in, cover, ant, and then beetle drop it, and that's the end of the game.
well,
No, it's not because as soon as this, oh no, it is. You're right. I was thinking that he could pre-swamp his spider, but it's not in time. Wow,
Very well done. That was impressive. I'm
that was
surprised.
ridiculous.
Ben says this is where the time control doesn't work so well in Hive because white can just get infinite time by moving around. Not sure what the solution is, though. It goes from having minimum time to all of
Right,
a
20
sudden ends up
minutes.
with 20 minutes. You look at this 20 minutes and 40 minutes, you'd never believe. I hope HappyKiwi says no.
I don't think they're gonna. I will be shocked if HappyKiwi wants to play. I know Jewdoka loves just playing games in a
Jewdoka says
row.
want to continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been 4.5 hours online. I think I'm ready for lunch.
I haven't even had breakfast yet.
Well, I got up and made myself a little breakfast, and then my wife made me fantastic pancakes and bacon.
They're going to play after a break, it sounds like.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
10 plus 10. That seems so fast compared to what they've been doing.
Holy
Wow.
moly. Yeah, this will be interesting because we've been noticing HappyKiwi is consistently in using a lot of time in his openings. So in 10-10, you can't really afford to do that. So my initial inclination is that the shorter time control will favor Jewdoka. But I mean, they're both mentally exhausted. I can't believe they're playing now. If I were either one of them, I would not agree to play again.
Yeah, I'm with you. I probably would have only played the first game, but
I don't remember how long the first game was, but certainly after this one, I would say no, thank you. I'm going to go sleep for the rest of the day, and
Well,
we
they've
can
been
do this
playing for
again
four and
another
a half
time.
hours with
that's
this
crazy.
brief break.
Yeah, it's apparently nothing for them.
I'm going to take a
Yeah, I'm
brief
going to take a
break.
break too.
Me too.
Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this and this. Okay, I'm back waiting for Alex and Tom. Unbelievable Hive today. I guess the poll that we had earlier. Oops. Let me put Zoom back on here. Okay, there we go. I got my video on again. Wow, 4.5 hours so far, and we're going on into the first round of tie breaks. Unbelievable Hive being played today between two of the best. Patrick Bergman playing as HappyKiwi and Joe Schultz playing as Jewdoka. Gonna need to keep an eye on it, make sure we find out which room they're gonna join in. Many of the rooms are getting full up. Unbelievable. That last game was fantastic. Ben Harris summed it up completely. OMG, congrats, Patrick. That's HappyKiwi. He was able to pull that one out. Unbelievable. So, in the semifinals and finals, the timing is 30 plus 30. First round of tie breaks is 10 plus 10. Succeeding rounds of tie breaks are 3 plus 10. So, as Alex mentioned earlier, is the fact that Patrick is used to taking so much time in the opening going to come back to haunt him in this quick time frame? We're going to see. To make a note to Tom and Alex. I'm in room 80. Unbelievable. The poll that I posted earlier today asked the question, who do you want to win? HappyKiwi got 3 votes. Jewdoka got 1 vote. And I don't care, I just want good Hive got 7 votes. So I think, yeah, I don't care, I just want good Hive won. No question about it. Earlier in the day, Ordep Kubek said, oh my goodness, is Jewdoka going to win this match from down 0-2? And the answer is not necessarily. So here we are going to the first round of tie breaks. And we definitely have to keep an eye on them, find out where they are. Maybe I'll get a room started here. Let's see. We can go to room 5 maybe. There, 1 moves first. 6 plus move is 10 plus 10. I have set up room 5. So Tom has joined me in room 80. And we're just waiting for Tom and Alex to come back into the Zoom room and continue with the. There's Tom. Looks like he got a little bit of lunch.
Yeah, breakfast.
Breakfast.
My wife made a frittata, so
Boy, we have wonderful wives.
it is nice.
Wow. I was just reviewing the poll that I had earlier today, and I don't care who wins. I just want to see Great Hive was the winner of the poll, hands down, and we've seen that today, haven't we?
Yeah, very good game so far. I mean, last one was kind of crazy. Again, like Alex said earlier, probably a couple inaccuracies, but can't avoid it, especially with the time pressure. So yeah, and that was a really cool finish from HappyKiwi in the last one.
So I got a room set up for him in tournament game room number 5. So we're just waiting for HappyKiwi to join. Jewdoka has already joined in. Welcome back, Alex.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I guess I could have turned off my camera, but instead people just got to
That's fine.
enjoy the view of my chair.
And your UVA,
Wow.
your UVA pennant.
Yeah, exactly. This is yeah, I don't know. This is quite the match. All 3 games that Patrick won, I was not convinced he was going to be able to win. And then he did some endgame wizardry and converted them all. So that's impressive.
He is definitely the in-game master. He can take the smallest little piece of advantage. Looks like they're going to be started here very soon. So let's get.
All
We're
right,
in
room
room 8.
5.
We're in room 80, Alex.
Okay, no, I guess I'm not in there, huh? The one we were in before, is that a different one?
I turned off 79. We got into 80.
Okay. All right, and away we go.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hive fans from all over the world.
If you're still watching, congratulations. All right, I imagine we'll see. Yep, Mosquito.
So the faster time controls have to be an advantage for Jewdoka, right?
I would think so.
Yeah, I would think the same. I don't think we'll see the electric buffer again. I think probably we'll see just an ant on the same side.
Right. So he's not concerned about the draw as much.
Oh,
Although
interesting.
wouldn't be bad for him.
One of
So
my viewers, Shaw, says, Hive coming in the mail in a couple days. Can't wait to start playing. Well, congratulations. Welcome to the world of Hive. So we're going to see if HappyKiwi plays a buffer or goes into a Z wing formation. He goes into a straight Z.
Bend. Okay.
I'm a little surprised by that. It seems like he'd been having decent success with the buffer, but he'd been having to play really long games, so maybe he didn't want to get into the type of situation where he has to do complex calculations again. Whoop.
Sorry about that.
I think it was my fault, but we'll get him. Sometimes I just hover with my mouse, and I think if I'm hovering on the board when one of you guys grabs the piece, then when I move it later, it drags the piece without me realizing it. Okay, so standard so far. Will he bring in a Pillbug? Will he bring it in here? Will he bring it in here?
Oh, he brought in a Pillbug.
Yep.
And
Are we
how
going to
will
see a
Joe
black
respond?
Pillbug, and a totally symmetrical
I was
defense?
thinking Joe might play anti-spawn, but he's just going for
Oh,
the
take the hex trap.
hex.
He's taking. Yep, he's.
Yep.
And I think he's probably thinking that HappyKiwi is not going to make this attack. So if HappyKiwi plays another ant like there, then Joe will just play here the following turn.
Right. And that is indeed what happens.
Well, you call that ant, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So now Jewdoka plays the Pillbug, question mark.
I
Oh,
think
you're
we're,
right.
oh, okay. Yeah,
I thought an ant would come in,
that's what I thought too.
but this seems okay. Black can play something here the following turn. White, what will they want to do? Maybe white plays, it seems kind of strange, but you can maybe even try something like this to pin whatever comes into the flank.
Mm,
Because this is probably not getting shifted to there.
right. It does give up the ant, but
Yeah, I guess if you play something like, well, would black really play this and allow that? Maybe they would.
Oh, white played a spider
on the other side.
on the
Okay.
other side.
I imagine an ant is coming into the flank then. I don't really see any downside of that to black. Maybe he's calculating if he can play a beetle there since the mosquito is now locked.
Right.
Time, they're pretty close on time. Both have used roughly 2 minutes. The thing about the 10-10, well, obviously 10 is a lot less initial time, but it's really, really hard to build up increment. So
Yeah,
like in the last game, we saw when HappyKiwi was getting 30 seconds per move, he could stay alive, keep thinking, generate some time for himself. When you're only getting 10 seconds per move, even if you blitz out 5, 10 moves, you're only getting yourself maybe 1 to 2 minutes to think.
Yeah, maybe that's something that we should consider in the future for if we want to limit that kind of building your time back up, we could play longer times with shorter increments.
well,
It's hard to say. Yeah.
I've always wondered if the first round of tie breaks should be the same time limits as the tournament.
I I don't personally like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
me
feel like
either.
I feel like 6 games is enough that you should be able to tell if someone is stronger or if they're even. In this case, pretty clear these two are even. So I don't think adding additional long games would necessarily give you more information. Or I guess rather it probably would give you more information, but I
Right.
don't think it's worth the trade-off of the time that it takes.
Exactly. It's another always a trade-off situation. Could play, you know, 12 games, get more information, but you got to draw the line somewhere.
Okay, the ant gets sacrificed here instead of in the flank.
Hmm. At least it's not Penny or Ladybug, right? Maybe he's worried about that ring.
Maybe
Um,
that's yeah, maybe he's thinking he can go for maybe there's some sort of pre-swamp attack. What if he just brings in a beetle right here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
mhm.
And now black is going to try and win the inner hive game. That's how Jewdoka won, I would say most of, if not all. I actually don't remember all of the games off the top of my head right now, but the ones that I remember, he won them with that kind of inner hive. Okay, so now the mosquito has ant power and can move, so black has to consider whether they should climb with the beetle or the mosquito. Probably you can just climb with the beetle and then climb with the mosquito on the following turn.
Right. Depends on how you want to play it. If you're rushing, maybe the mosquito's better, but
So now, how does white continue? Do they play another ant down? Do they play a spider here and threaten to pin replace? That's a little risky, right? Because black can just put a piece here. Or here, I guess. So this happened. Well, not that. This happened. Then a beetle was played. Well, the order was off. Beetle was played, then the spider, then the beetle climbs. So what are considerations? Of course, you could play another ant. Would this mosquito really come over and pin this? Probably not. It would probably climb, but maybe not. Because if you climb here, then white can play a beetle in either of these spaces. It gives the mosquito beetle power.
right.
Well, what happens if the mosquito moves into swamps the ladybug? If the ladybug moves out, then black has a bridge across to the queen.
Yeah, that's true, but you're letting the ladybug out, so I'm not sure if it would 100% be worth it. I'd feel better about it if you did something like grasshopper and then attacked with the grasshopper while still having your mosquito. But you're right.
But see, if the mosquito moves to there now, then
Okay, so then I
the
move my
ladybug or
ladybug.
queen has to move, and if the queen moves, the mosquito climbs up. If the ladybug
Right.
moves, the beetle moves forward.
Right, but so the ladybug comes out to here to break the pocket, maybe.
Or maybe you just play a beetle uh, next to
And
the
then if you
mosquito.
climb like this, then you can just do something like that.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
So we
white
place
brought
an
in
ant
an
over
ant.
there.
I don't understand. I mean, I understand structurally it's better to have the ant there, but having your mosquito not be able to move around the outside of the hive,
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm a fan of that necessarily.
Because the mosquito already has ant power.
Right. He probably just figures that he's going to need to leave the mosquito there for a minute to defend anyway. So, maybe that's a problem he can worry about later.
Okay, so let's imagine that black plays this. White has to respond with that, all right?
Yep.
Okay, but now you've given me another beetle. And now
Sure.
what? Are you climbing up here? Maybe I'll just keep stacking. You play here. Then I maybe even play, I don't know. Beetle, beetle, beetle. If I attack you, well, I guess it doesn't really matter the order. This, this, this.
And then you move the queen out, maybe.
Warp the queen away.
Yeah.
To where though?
Anywhere.
Here?
No, I'd probably put it next to the ant.
There?
Yeah. But I don't know if it's better or not. Then you want to look to fill that space and get your
Right.
ant and beetle back, or make the ring again.
Okay, all moot because Jewdoka played a spider.
We got a spider off the which cover the ant, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I still imagine that this kind of beetle stacking inner hive attack is gonna come.
Well, it's
Well, okay, yeah,
not.
the spider was threatening to get warped over and free the ant.
I mean, he could have just shifted the pin in that case, but
Yeah,
the
probably
ant,
the spider would have pinned the ant, but
yeah, because if you pin the ant crooked like that, then you can free the black ant later with a fill.
mhm.
Whereas if you force the ant to move by doing the fill now, then you'll pin it in a straight pin with the spider, which I think is less effective.
Okay, so now what for black? Black doesn't have too many great spawn points, right? They're probably not going to play a piece here and make this ring.
No, that's
They're probably
bad.
not going to play a piece off this spider, so really they only have these two spaces.
Right. And both of them take the Mosquito's ant ability away. So either you go now with the Beetle or you climb the Mosquito, or you have to deal with that.
Maybe you play spider there because you threaten to walk here or here.
Yeah.
Let's check out the time. Okay.
Jewdoka just passed 5. HappyKiwi sitting at a little over 6.
So Jewdoka's actually taking longer here. I think he's trying to figure out if it's worth it to just go with this Mosquito or not.
Yeah, he's going. I think that's probably smart. Because now you have the pocket again.
If you're
And
forcing White's hand, they need to play a Beetle.
has to, yeah, pretty much.
I'm not sure which space is better. My inclination is maybe that, so that your Pillbug. It's also just a little closer to the center.
That's interesting. I kind of like the other spot better, but
Now, do you play an ant at this point? Do you play another Beetle?
maybe you just walk.
Looks
You
like he
just
just
walk and
walked.
cover.
Yeah,
Okay.
just walk the Mosquito because you're one tempo ahead. You're going to get the Beetle onto the Queen at least. So, take it. Now, what does White do? Play a Beetle off the Queen? Or
Off the
just move
back of
the
the
other Beetle
Queen.
in? Right.
Yeah, I was thinking move the Beetle in. That's what looked natural to me.
Those are like your
This.
two choices.
Although
Then he
maybe that's
covers
not
the
that good.
Beetle, right? I mean,
Yeah, do you cover the Beetle? Probably. Although you have to consider, like, if you cover this, White could even just step forward and break up your pocket.
good point. Then you would cover with the Mosquito, probably, I would think.
Yeah, I guess you would do that.
Or cover the Mosquito if you wanted to play it defensively, but either way. Or no, he's just taking the Queen. That
Okay,
makes
he's
sense
just
though.
he's just saying I'm covering your start bug, I'm covering your queen. I still have a nice pocket for myself, although where are you going? Okay, so the ant can come in here, but what if this ant just shifts to there?
Hmm.
I guess you get this, and then
You
I
could
don't
pull the
know.
ant out.
Now that's coming in. Now white's maybe starting to attack through the middle. It's complicated.
Okay. So White plays the Beetle in the pocket.
Okay, so that black ant is definitely going to come out so that it could be refilled. I don't think there's any doubt of that. It's just where does it go?
Right.
Maybe it pins the spider. Not the spider. Maybe it pins the ant that's pinning the spider. No, just Beetle in the flank and you leave the ant in next to your queen. Really?
Well, I mean, you can pull it out anytime, right?
Oh, that's true. And then the ant has to shift the pin. Okay.
Right.
But what if he plays this first? Now, if you shift out,
Right.
Well, what
although
if
I
the Beetle
guess,
attacks?
Right. There's that too.
yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Oh, the white Beetle climbs up.
Probably smart. He's probably worried about that attack, like we were just looking at.
I think probably the Beetle still just steps forward though, right? Like, what's the downside? Not only you're taking a spot next to your opponent's queen, you're freeing your own ant to get away from your queen.
Right.
You let them cover your start bug, I guess. Oh, this
Oh,
orientation's
interesting.
off.
Oh, interesting. He brought in a grasshopper.
This is wild. So this ant is stuck in here.
But it's not. Only temporarily,
Okay,
right?
you're right. Yeah, it can be warped out, but
Yeah.
it's still an unusual spot for an ant to be.
True.
And that could very well be Jewdoka's plan. Make it unusual, make HappyKiwi think.
Hmm.
Yeah, though Jewdoka's the one who's lower on time. Okay, the spider comes here.
Wow,
Wants to
that's
replace the pin on the spider.
okay. The hopper, yeah, that makes sense because now you've got the
The hopper just attacks.
yeah,
Yeah, I
right.
mean, it makes sense to me, but then now you're allowing this pin replacement if you want.
Right.
So where's the beetle go now? The
What?
beetle climbs. See, I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
Well, if he recovers, the ant attacks.
Right. What? Yeah, okay.
I guess the upside of this is that that white beetle is kind of stuck here. So all of these white pieces on top of the hive are kind of stuck. As soon as they move, they'll be recovered by the piece that's underneath them immediately. Okay, this
Right.
ant gets pinned. How does white continue now? Yeah, how does white win this game? At some point, they're going to have to step forward with a piece.
Right.
If they try something like this, could this be recovered? Yeah, I don't know.
Right. I think it makes sense to fill that pocket because
Pocket gets filled, pocket gets filled.
Oh, no, interesting. Is the grasshopper going there? The pin, the ant?
yeah.
HappyKiwi thought so. That's why he switched.
And now if Black leaves his grasshopper there, HappyKiwi can replace the pin on the ant with his hopper in the pocket there.
Okay, Joe's shifting the pin. He doesn't want to allow this pre-swamp attack, I think. So
Now
he wants to shift the pin on this.
the grasshopper now can move to here, freeing the ladybug to attack.
Oh yeah, that's true, huh?
Now the pillbug is moving away.
He's trying to get it in proximity position, which might be
Well, I think
smart in the long
he
run.
might also be trying to free the ants. Like the idea here is that this ant can now come free, but then you walk the pillbug in there, and now it's not as good. Oh, okay. So it's your
Yep,
idea, Randy, but just with a spider instead.
right. Leave the hopper, make the ring with a spider.
But what if the pillbug just slides over? I get a little worried about that
Slides where?
right here.
Okay. And does what? Like takes the ant
Well, I
out?
mean, what are you playing as black
I would just move the ladybug out.
to attack?
Yeah.
Okay, now I warp my ant out. Now your ants and your spider are all stuck there. I've got a free ant.
Okay. So
Maybe you can finish this game, but maybe
you
not.
you use the hopper, right? You'd be like,
Or what happened to
okay,
go back to here?
like this, then make the ring. Oh
Well,
no, because then
let's
he
go
moves
back
the
to here.
hopper
What
out.
happens
That's
if the
interesting.
spider
Okay.
goes? Oh no, the spider can't pin. Oh,
Sorry,
something's
this
happening
goes
here.
that goes here. Oh, he is doing that. Okay. So,
Okay, that ant went to there,
yep.
and this spider went to there.
Then the pillbug slid in and see he doesn't want both of his ants to get stuck there. But I think
Mhm.
maybe you just attack with the ant at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know if you need to play control. What? I definitely
Huh.
don't like.
That's
Maybe it is
interesting.
okay because now if you warp the white ant out, the second black ant isn't stuck there. Oh,
What? Oh, okay. Yep. That makes sense. So now he's going to take that ant.
And
so this came to
that
here.
spider had an angle of attack previously. It doesn't anymore.
Right.
But maybe you play grasshopper here. I don't know. Black's actually
Yeah.
suddenly doesn't have a ton of pieces.
Oh, he doesn't have hardly any pieces.
Although neither does white.
What? Oh, I guess to give the spider an angle of attack again.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess, although maybe grasshopper out.
Then you can go with the ant. At least you get the ant if you do the spider now, right? So now either you get to attack with the spider or you get your ant back. Whereas before,
Okay, this is off. Okay, yeah, I think the ant has to take the material.
Pedro says he has to go. Sorry, Pedro.
Yeah, see, I thought this looked good for black, although I really think this beetle move was very strange. I don't know.
yeah,
Something about it didn't feel right. And now
wow,
it's like black's bailing out now.
Oh,
But maybe
he's playing some
maybe
control here.
well maybe
yeah,
he thinks if I can get a draw, I'll take
right.
it and I'll just give myself the chance to win with white. We've seen that can be a dangerous proposition against HappyKiwi, but in the faster time controls, maybe not a terrible idea. Oh, the grasshopper can replace the pin on the ant.
Sure.
Well, I actually thought you might hop all the way over to this one, but then I guess you risk the grasshopper getting warped in the future.
Joe plays a hopper in there, maybe to stop the spider from walking around. I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, you threaten to
Oh,
pin the
maybe the
ant.
ant. Yeah, going after the ant.
If I'm black in this type of situation, depending on what white plays, my thought is probably if he stays here, go here, warp my queen out, run it out here, park it there, be happy with a draw, play
Mhm.
to win the next game as white.
The question is if he'd be able to get a draw. I mean, HappyKiwi still has some free pieces.
Yeah, he certainly does. Okay, so that came, white grasser came in, black grasshopper jumped out.
Oh, black is out of pieces. His reserve is
Yep.
gone.
But white doesn't have very many pieces either, right? I mean,
Yep. One left and a couple free, I guess.
they've got, I guess these two grasshoppers are free. So they have three free grasshoppers. But how are you going to win a game with three free grasshoppers? Of course, a grasshopper could become an ant in specific situations.
HappyKiwi's under 3 minutes. Jewdoka is approaching 2.
Okay, spider comes here. Where is it trying to go? Maybe it's the idea that if you warp your queen out, I don't know. If you warp the queen out there, where does the spider go? It's kind of in no man's land.
Oh,
Oh no, this is not. I don't think that's good.
he can
But
get
maybe
his ant out, but
Oh,
what about?
did Jewdoka miss that? Oh, but it frees black ants as well. Black
yeah,
ant
he
as well.
gets his ant also, so I'm not sure.
I'm a little surprised.
Yeah,
I
he's
feel
not
like,
doing it.
oh, I don't think that's good. Now you're gonna let the ant get warped.
Right.
Yeah, I think maybe just run your queen away. But he's starting to get low on time, so
Yeah.
Jewdoka, that is. That's interesting.
Hmm. Okay.
White
Yeah.
ant gets warped out. The black ant will pin.
Yep.
Because now this grasshopper is in an awkward spot, right? It doesn't want to hop in here and allow that.
Now, is black being squeezed? Running out of things to do?
Well, I think they're both being squeezed. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
It doesn't
that's what
appear to
I
me
thought.
that neither of them appear in any real danger of losing. So
So he's gonna walk the Pillbug around and just try and move that spider out of there.
yeah. So
Pinning
now
the
where does
pillbug
the ant go?
with the ant almost forces the ant to move on the next turn.
Right.
No, I don't think that's good because now that this grasshopper hops out.
Right. Pins the ant. That's probably a bad idea.
Is he gonna? This is like the same thing that happened to him last game. Yeah, I think coming out there is good. No,
No,
I don't
that's the
like
same
that.
issue there. Yep.
He only has 30 seconds. He's got to make a decision. Now, what happens if the pillbug walks back in though? Then the white ant is free. Yeah.
Yeah. Now if he goes back, he's gonna get pinned.
Maybe you go with the spider now. You go with the spider.
Yeah.
Oof, 24 seconds and 10-second increment. That's not very much thinking time. Okay, let's see. What's the situation? Look at the spiders here.
Maybe shift the pin on the black ant so that you can replace it with the hopper. Oh no, he's gonna take the spider. Okay.
Okay, then the ant comes up here. Okay, now this seems drawn. I guess the idea is that you walk your pillbug here. You don't want
Right.
to get your ant next to the pillbug because then if the ant pins the pillbug, if white makes a beetle move, black has to consider responding to it. If not, the ant's stuck. I had this situation happen to me against, I can't remember who, but it's not pleasant. The ant has to continue shifting back and forth. I think a white beetle move should have been made there.
And take
Really?
advantage of that, right? Yep.
The
So like
beat.
when the ant is here, like you can make a move like this, because what does black play? If black comes back and recovers this, then I warp your ant in.
Oh,
And
but
if you
what?
just keep moving, if you keep moving your ant, then I just got my beetle out of there for free. Although maybe it wouldn't be this particular beetle, it would probably be this mosquito.
But that's interesting. So now he's got the spider.
Sorry, I missed what was happening. So the spider attacked and the grasshopper came out and pinned.
Right. But now if you keep going with the Pillbug, um, wow, really? I don't know about that.
I mean, how does white punish it though?
Yeah.
What is white going to do? Pivot the ant back and forth? Black's happy with that. You can't move the pillbug next to the queen, but you can move the pillbug here, but then you just come back and, well, not like that. Like this. It seems like a draw. White obviously can't move either of these two beetles. Can't move this beetle either. Pillbug continues on its journey. That's fine. You just go back in
You
with
just move back
Right.
in. Yep.
the
Right.
ant, right? Unless, like, does the pillbug eventually make its way around? Like, does it make its way all the way over to here? Okay, so you come over here. But this grasshopper doesn't have anywhere
Right.
productive to go. He's got 45 seconds. I don't like pinning the pillbug. I really don't. It's risky business.
Oh, you can't do that, Patrick. Yeah. So what? Spider maybe?
I would think that this mosquito could walk to here. No, that doesn't. Well, Then you play here, and you play back there, and you're kind of in the same position you were before. Okay, maybe it's just a forced draw. Oh, wait. He played his grasshopper into here.
Yeah.
Joe had to move his ant back, and now what? Where does this grasshopper go? You'd like to just have this out of there so that these two pieces are stuck, but you don't probably want to go here. You don't want to go there. Well, maybe there's fine, followed by
Mm.
there.
The problem is if you go there, you have to, yeah, by the Pillbug. I don't know. Well,
You certainly have to move the
Oh,
grasshopper.
you have to
yeah, yep,
move the grasshopper, otherwise this black grasshopper is going to there.
100%.
It's not the. Yeah, I feel like it's so weird. I don't think you need to be pinning the pillbug there is the thing.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so he makes the gate. But now the Pillbug can just keep coming.
Oh. Okay, so the ant comes here, but see the pillbug has made its way around the hive, but maybe it's not
Can the Pillbug
actually
do any
helpful.
benefit?
I mean, you'd have to stop the ant from being able to attack that last kill spot, right? So you'd have to
Yeah,
somehow get a gate over there with one of those hoppers.
you can move the spider to make a gate, but then the grasshopper's free, so that seems probably not good.
Yeah, that's risky.
Ordep Kubik says you had this situation against me, Alex, in our game 3.
Okay, yeah.
But where's the
Oh, yeah.
Pillbug going? What's the
The
Pillbug
pillbug.
going to do?
Well, I don't know. That's a pretty fair point.
Sure, because you have the gate now. That's fine. But then,
Maybe it's something where eventually it comes out like this and this,
Oh
and then
yeah,
your ant's free.
once the ladybug, I mean once the grasshopper gets out, that's taken away one
Okay.
of the kill spots for black.
Okay, so black threatens to win on the move, so the white grasshopper has to move. Where's it
right, but
going?
that makes sense because now you can free the ant, like you said, Alex.
You have to pin the
Although I
grasshopper.
still don't see exactly how. It feels like
Now the Pillbug moves up and frees the ant,
Right.
and Happy Kiwi ends up in a shutout or near shutout.
no, I don't like this, I don't think.
He's gonna get trapped in there.
Because they something like this,
Right,
then even in the future, you have to make a move, pulling one of your pieces out. Yeah, I don't think that could be correct.
right.
Oh boy.
That's even better because now you can move the other hopper over there to free the ant, and that ant will just stay pinned.
Yikes. Is this really another one slipping away?
I think Patrick is gonna get this one, or Happy Kiwi. Right.
I mean, it's kind of just ridiculous to watch. Queen plays there, it's going to get pinned.
And
Queen
Jewdoka
goes
has less
anywhere,
than
it's going
30
to get
seconds.
anywhere he goes, it's getting pinned.
Right. And you can pull the spider out, but then that'll get pinned.
You have to make a move. You only have 7 seconds. Make a move. Okay, serious time scramble now. Only one playable piece. Ant shifts the pin.
Oh, and the grasshopper has
Grasshopper
to
goes
jump back.
back.
Yep.
Ant
And
pins it. But
Now it's the Happy Kiwi show.
where's the where's the continuation now?
I mean, you go with the Beetle or the Mosquito, right? Probably.
But where?
Just walk it towards the queen. If
Like
the,
this?
yeah,
And then you get recovered. And maybe that's not. I guess you eventually have to make a move. It's the bad thing.
okay, they're moving around over there.
okay.
Okay, so
Replace the pin on the ant, sure. Or on the hopper. Yeah.
I don't see how that's helpful. Where's the ant going? Okay.
Okay. So now he's getting a hopper back, maybe? No? Okay.
Grasshoppers
Right.
here, ants here.
Right. Getting the other ant out, sure.
Okay, yeah, the mosquito's going to move forward. Oh, I don't know. This is not going to be the simplest thing in the world, but Patrick will come up. Happy Kiwi will come up with some way.
Where's black going?
I don't know. I feel like maybe you want to go and put it next to the Pillbug.
Let's see. If the mosquito continues on its journey, I guess you get the ladybug out first.
Yeah. While that bug is pinned down, sure. Yeah, that's what I figured Jewdoka would do. Because now he's got to make a choice, right? You can't.
Well,
You move
the
the hopper
grasshopper
and he gets the ant.
Hmm.
Okay.
Really? I don't think that's good. I don't think you want to
What?
get a piece covered next to your own queen.
No,
Yeah, you don't want
it's
to
got
you
to
don't
be
want to
that.
provide a bridge for the mosquito to cross.
I didn't mind the mosquito sitting next to the pillbug. I kind of like that conceptually. It's not easy to pin a piece that's off the pillbug.
But black's only movable piece is the mosquito.
Right. Wow. I don't know about that one. I don't like that.
I don't know what he's seeing there.
What do you take it with the ladybug, maybe?
Well,
That
the grasshopper's
seems
free to
logical.
move now.
Yep. There you go. Okay.
Grasshopper comes to here. No, I don't think the grasshopper should come outside. Then the ant can pin it.
Yep. Although now you can put the pillbug into a ring, right? So there it is. And then, right. Still, what do
But
you
it doesn't
get?
matter. You let the spider
Yeah,
go.
right. I think Happy Kiwi's gonna manage to put this one together.
Yeah, he's got it. If the mosquito's going to cover the queen, then if the
Right.
pillbug moves back, it's going to cover the pillbug.
I like this idea a little bit more. Although I think you're probably getting chased down in the end.
Yeah. So he's still gonna just move the
I
ant
think,
anywhere practically.
well, okay, that's probably not. If he covers the queen, I think maybe it's doable because you could allow a warp like that.
Right,
Then
exactly.
maybe you could break it.
So now you cover the queen. Now what's he do? You know, this is okay.
The spider has to move away, but black just doesn't have
Could also
other
put the ant
moves.
on the spider, right? Anchor the spider with the ant. Right, okay. What does he do? Because you make the ring with the spider, the mosquito can. Well, I guess that's not really doable. Hmm.
Yeah, you wish you had one more movable piece. You'd like to keep your Pillbug right where it is.
So he needs 4, and he's got 2 ants, a ladybug, and a mosquito.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's not easy figuring out how to finish it because that Pillbug is still in play. So the Pillbug is out here, but I mean, if you go with an ant like this, well, now you've made this ring. I don't know exactly how is best to break it. Or maybe you don't even have to break it. Maybe you just walk back in like that. But then you let this.
Right.
Maybe that's the right way to do it. Black Pillbug comes into here.
The
You
white
just
spider
cover.
attacks.
No, I think that covering the ant is better because now you're forcing the black to do something, right? He's got to break the ring or
Or move the
um,
pillbug.
mill the poo bug. And if he breaks the ring with the spider by the pill bug, you pin it. If he breaks with the other spider, you can cover the pill bug with the mosquito and then attack with the spider, move the ant out of the way, and then the pill bug is stuck there, and then you just fill the rest of the spaces in. I think that works. The ant attack.
So, like, what if you do this?
What? Just move it out like that?
Yeah.
Just attack with the ant, right? Or
Which one? Where?
okay, we've
Okay,
got,
now I go here.
and then you just
Oh, it
drop the
doesn't work.
mosquito.
Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, you're right. So you have to keep the. Oh, you can drop the mosquito anyway, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed. You could do that first and then finish with the ladybug. Oh, that's nice.
So where are they? Let's put it back to what is going on this game.
Okay, he
Now the mosquito's gonna walk over, sit on the pillbug. He got the pillbug trapped far away from the queen.
Let's get them down here. This ant is over here. Ladybug is here.
The mosquito's gonna end up there.
Yeah.
Both ants are free.
all 3 ants are free.
And now we can do beetle rolls
True.
too.
Now white has to make a move. But who cares? They just attack. Yeah, this seems. No, probably still. Probably
I've
you
been
could
in
just
these
cover.
situations, and it's not fun because you know you're going to lose.
Just keep trying and hope the other guy makes a mistake, right?
Now the ant comes to here. Does this work?
I don't like it as much as I did before because the mosquito's out of position, but
There, followed by here, followed by there, followed by there.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, so this is here. And then he just attacked. Oh, there.
Yeah.
Now it's black to move. No, white to move.
right?
I don't think he put that in the right spot. Oh, okay. He's gonna make the ring.
Oh, he's using the hopper. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it's over. Oh,
He's still got it though. That you
no,
well,
no, he miscalculated something. Yeah, I think
Yeah, there's something miscalculated there.
no, you just climb, you cover the mosquito first with the beetle. Where are we? Looks like this, right?
mm-hmm.
You climb here, and then where can black go?
Beetle covers the beetle. Oh, it doesn't matter.
No, maybe it does.
No, because
I
now
was
the white
thinking
ant.
that,
Oh,
What about like no, because that ant can cover.
but then this goes here,
Yeah,
or
well,
wow.
again,
I mean, you
the
still
white
have the
the white
mosquito
mosquito could
too.
come over as
Yeah,
well.
you
Yeah, I
still have
guess
the
the mosquito can just slow walk across.
march over. That's probably what I would think what you would do to be safe,
Well,
right?
but if you start marching with this, you run into potential ideas like this.
Oh,
Well,
because
maybe not
once the
there.
pillbug moves in, you just cover the pillbug with the mosquito.
Right, right.
Right, but say the mosquito got to here, for example, you can make a move like this, and then when the mosquito, oh no, it would just drop in. I was thinking
Yeah.
you could make this ring and get the pillbug here, and then whenever you step, this could be warped out.
Yeah, but you attack with the ant. Take the setup shot with the ant.
I'm surprised he put the ant on that side of the queen because now that pillbug maneuver doesn't.
Well, I mean, he could flip it at any time, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
he has to reposition the ant.
he has to move it over and then walk with the mosquito, I think. Oh, okay.
No,
He's doing happy Kiwi things.
Right,
he's gonna
right.
make, okay, he makes black drop. Yep, fair enough. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. You have to drop off. Well, but if you just go down, I don't know. I feel like maybe he should just walk with the mosquito, right?
Yeah,
That's
I
what
think
that's what we
Sooner or
said.
later, he's going to have to do that.
I think that's what he's got left at this point.
This comes here. That's not good because you just cover there.
Right.
And then it's ant in, win. And if the pillbug walks this way, then you walk here.
You just walk all the way around.
Same thing here. By
Right.
the time he gets here, you just cover and win.
Okay,
And
yeah,
there's no way the pillbug
mosquito
has
just
enough time
started
to go
his
the other
walk.
way.
Now,
Right.
is there any chance that black is going? No, black
No.
is one bug short.
He can't stop this. I don't think.
He could attack, but it doesn't matter.
Well, that loses instantly to ant into the fifth
Right.
spot and the beetle drops.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I think it's just over.
Maybe if he went with the beetle in the other direction and tried to put it in position to cover the mosquito, when it got
Oh, you mean,
closer.
oh, hmm. Yeah, like
Yeah.
step on top of the ant.
Right. Because then that makes it more complicated.
But once you
Yeah, so
leave,
this,
once you get more than one step away from the beetle, then the ant attacks and the beetle takes the kill shot.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Right. Okay. That'll do it.
I thought this looked good for black, and then all of a sudden,
Just ran out
what?
of bullets, man. He
Warping
Yeah.
shenanigans.
Yeah.
I really think this ant play in here was bad. I didn't think it was. I thought it was going to be a draw before that. After this, there was too much reorganization possible.
Which one are you talking about?
Way back, he got this ant stuck off the queen. He made a move in here.
Oh, yeah.
And
No,
I
I
think if
agree.
he would have kept it on the outside and maybe just used it defensively, I don't know. I mean, maybe it was always going to be a loss.
217 moves.
Boy, just crazy games.
At least it was faster than the last 200 move game we just watched.
So let's see if they're going to watch it. If they're going to do game 8.
I'm sure they're going to play 8. I don't think they'd play one tie break and then call it.
So we saw a game earlier today where HappyKiwi was playing white and had to win. Now we're going to see a game where Jewdoka is going to play white and has to win.
Yeah.
All right.
So let's go switch over to the other room. Room 79. HappyKiwi is going to take a short break. I understand.
All right. Which one are we in now? 79? Why do we go into different rooms out of curiosity?
Because it's easier to set up a new room than it is to try to go back to the beginning.
Oh, if you go back and click new moves, does it not work well?
No, it doesn't work well.
Oh, okay.
Are we all three in the room? Then we'll make it
Yep, I'm in.
private. Let's see where they're going to play. I'll set up room 2. Yep, 10-10's a lot faster than 30-30.
I wonder
Mercifully.
if Jewdoka will play the standard Ladybug, or if we might see him play something like Beetle first instead of like a monster buffer kind of thing. Randy, why are you in a room with him?
Because I start the room.
Oh.
I start the room, and then once one of them joins.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Okay, wow.
So what are your predictions? Do you think Jewdoka will tie it up here? Or will HappyKiwi be able to force at least a draw?
Well, if I would have answered my own poll, I would have said I wanted tie breaks, and here we are.
Yeah.
But I would never count out 4-time world champion Jewdoka.
Yeah, I have no guess one way or the other on this one. Just gonna see what happens.
And believe me, when we get down, if we go down to 310, there's not going to be a lot of review from us. It happens very
Yeah,
quickly.
I'll be mostly watching and enjoying. All right, we got ladybugs. Ant, okay. Wow. So he's giving him C if he wanted it, but that tends to be drawish. So Z, this is actually the same way that their game 4, I believe, happened. We saw that this kind of structure. But Joe's making this attack right off the bat before that structure even exists.
Sure.
Okay, now an ant in for black. And white's just going for the double beetle. Okay.
Yeah.
He's had enough of these 250 game moves. Beetle. Pinned. What's the follow-up? Second beetle? Does a mosquito come down?
No,
Nope.
going for the
Second
beetle.
beetle.
Why not?
Now, what happens
Oh,
if
nice.
the beetle is just played there?
He pulled back on the beetle. I
Yeah,
mean, you
that's kind
just,
of interesting.
if the beetle's played there, you just climb, right? I mean, or even play an ant or something first. Well, no, you got to climb. You'd have to climb.
Now you're
Yeah,
climbing.
you have to climb it, no question.
Mosquito comes into the pocket. I would feel like maybe I like beetle in there more so that your mosquito is still flexible later.
Right.
Okay, fair enough. Now does white? Okay, so they don't worry about getting a Pillbug. They're just going attack, attack, attack. So you can come pin this ant, but that's fine.
Yeah. I would probably pin it. Yeah, right. Because you sort of white's giving you a hex trap as like a
Yeah, you
present.
pin like that. And now,
I
and
would
now
be.
what?
I don't know what white plays. If I'm black, I'm thinking
Obviously,
about pulling my Pillbug out of there.
but you can cover the queen, but I'm not sure that's good right now, at least.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to go right away with the beetle. I think you either play a
Like
Pillbug or put another attacking piece out there.
Put an
yeah, I agree.
ant in a mosquito.
I wish the mosquito, like if white had a mosquito
Oh
here,
no, he
I would
played the
like
pillbug.
this kind of thing, which we looked at in a line from one of the games the other
Right.
day. That kind of thing seems okay.
Nasty.
But this mosquito is not in there, obviously. So it's going to take time to set up that type of attack. I'm not sold on this.
For
It
white or
seems
for
almost
black?
for white, it seems almost needlessly aggressive. Okay, there comes the Pillbug. But now when you play a slow move like this, which I don't think it's necessarily bad, but I imagine an ant is coming in either here or here.
Right.
There,
Probably on
there
the
might.
Pillbug, I would think. Because I wouldn't want to leave that space next to the Ladybug open in case I wanted to move my Pillbug into proximity position later. But I don't know how Patrick is. Yeah.
I think that's probably okay.
If he brings an ant in, what happens if the white goes to there?
Right. That's what I would be thinking about.
And the answer shifts the pin. Mosquito there. Oh, that's
Right.
interesting. How are you pinning it?
Well, it doesn't have amp power, so there's that at least. Hmm. Yeah.
And he did bring in the ant. That's what we figured.
Okay, the mosquito off the queen. Sure. Then you're gonna probably warp it into that
Right.
hit.
If black gives you the opportunity. Hmm.
So if black pins the mosquito, you just place an ant in whichever place is available.
Right. And
And
then
then
black either needs to anchor it or turn it around. But if he has to play the Mosquito, or like okay, so if he straight pins the Mosquito, and I don't know if this is good, but if he does this and white plays the ant here, then he could switch the pin. Now you have the ant pinned
Then the
against
mosquito, then the
the
mosquito,
queen.
then the mosquito comes here,
Sure.
and one of those two bugs is getting up.
But is that good enough for white?
Right.
Because maybe black can just counterattack quicker at that point since you get the ant stuck off your own queen.
Still, I'm not convinced pinning the Mosquito is the best idea.
But you really don't want to allow like this, although maybe from a material standpoint it's good.
Right.
Although maybe we're saying maybe he would just actually warp in like this.
Mhm.
But how does that mosquito get atop the hive?
Okay, I'm not sure if I like that
Okay, the spider.
spider.
He played a spider.
Hmm.
It threatens the mosquito, of course. But then do you have ideas of cover, recover? Oh, you don't have a beetle to play here anymore. Okay. Spider there, I think here is still fine.
Hmm.
It's gotten quiet all of a sudden.
Well, trying to calculate here is tough. My brain's already
Yeah.
pretty tired. I don't think, of course, that could happen, but I would be worried about something like this.
Yeah.
Your idea of coming here, Randy, I mean, it's fair, but what if I just shift the pin to here?
Then you get the other Beetle, and you just go. Just go. He covers, cover,
Yeah,
and then
I
now you
guess
can make
having
that
two drag
ring.
drops is probably not good.
And you also have that ring you could make too on the other side, where whatever you put there is unpinnable.
So then what if you play... Okay, so what if you don't shift the pin? The mosquito comes in. What if you just play a beetle here instead? Still climbs, but then I climb here.
Okay.
Or
Well, you
climb with the
could,
mosquito, climb with it, climb with whichever one you want.
right. Maybe in that case, you climb the Beetle onto the ant and then free the other one. You just slow it down a little bit.
It's so slow though.
Yeah.
It's like saying this happens because then or something like that.
Right. Do the
Or
fill.
maybe I just start walking forward at this point. I don't
And
know.
then you probably go with the Beetle. What about, oh, we got
Okay.
to move.
Okay, so the mosquito did go into the pit.
Right. So before the ant, got Mosquito in.
And then the beetle
The
off the
beetle play.
mosquito.
On the side.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Now does white warp this black ant? There's not really a great place to put it. That doesn't seem necessarily better to me.
No.
Does white pin this ant?
Or
I'm
the
not sure if
Beetle.
that's I'm not sure if that's good. I don't know if the beetle. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either.
Well, the problem is if you leave the black ant pinning the white mosquito, black anchors it down, and you no longer have the threat of warping the black ant to give ant power to the.
Well, So what are you anchoring with here?
Beetle,
Where?
anchor it on the ant. Just try to make an attack from
Like
that
this?
side. Yeah. You think the
I
ant goes
mean,
back?
well,
Oh
no,
yeah.
I even
Not
wonder
like,
if you can, like, what if you can even play this?
well, you
Maybe
get the
that's
Pillbug anyway.
maybe that's possible.
Well, then you would move the beetle like
Yeah.
this. But you might just want to climb the beetle or like in this situation, right? Maybe just
Just
take
Okay,
the
climb
Pillbug.
he
there.
did pin the
Yeah.
ant. Jewdoka
Then
did pin the ant.
maybe you just come over
Okay.
and do mosquito harassment. I don't know.
Oh, and we got the beetle too. Okay.
And
And he
then
switches the pin back. Yeah. That makes sense to me. I would have thought about doing that too.
That's interesting.
So you essentially bait black into using that beetle.
Wow. 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 Okay.
Hmm.
So all the beetles are on the board pretty early.
Yep. And you can't really go with the black mosquito because then white can just cover and threaten to get your pillbug. Maybe you want to move that black ant somewhere first.
I mean, pinning the ant like this seems. Oh, that's the game. That's why I can't make a move for them. Maybe like that.
Yeah, right. So now you could move the pillbug
okay, he
away.
advanced. It looked like he's advancing the beetle.
I don't
Onto the
understand that.
spider. That's weird. Oh, well, he wants the mosquito free to cover the beetle, I guess. So he's like slowly heading towards the ladybug.
Yeah, this spider. Uh,
I think there's
yeah, I
better.
definitely. Yeah, I like spider there more, or maybe even grasshopper. Spider 1, 2, 3. Make the hex trap. Maybe
Hmm.
grasshopper is better. Something like this. The idea
But
being you come here.
whichever bug goes there can go there and free the mosquito.
Yeah,
Right.
but he's trying to figure out. He wants to pin this piece in the flank, but I think he's trying to figure out if it's worth giving up a spider potentially to make this hex trap. Would or would black even take this? Hard to say.
Hmm.
Because then maybe okay, black's just gonna go through the middle.
Yeah.
But the spider
Let's
gets
see.
warped, sure.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Might have been
And now the
thinking that he could, you know, pin the spider in the flank, like you were talking about, if black did something other than push with the beetle. But
yeah,
since black pushed right away, he has to use it to free the mosquito.
this seems like a tough game to continue.
Let's see,
How
white
much
still
time?
has an
Okay.
ant.
They both have about 5 minutes left. Where is that mosquito gonna go though? It's kind of stuck there, right?
Yeah, unless he comes up with something.
So here comes a spider replacement.
Sure.
Now, is that is that spider placed there for the replacement, or is it placed there for the block purposes? What would happen if this
I'm
ant had attacked into there?
Well, the queen would have been warped out, so I don't think it would have been the end of the world. I'm
The
imagining the
queen gets
spider
warped.
is
Oh, the queen would get warped out to there.
Right.
either space. This pin looks good. Now black has 2 free ants.
Right.
How's white going to continue this attack? If I'm white, that's what I'm worried about at this point. How do I continue this attack?
No, the white spider could do a pin replacement on the beetle, but then that would keep the mosquito pinned.
Yeah, I don't think you want that. I feel like this spider would have been better off being a grasshopper. At least if it were a grasshopper here, you'd be threatening something like this.
Hmm.
Yep.
This pin replacement could still come.
Oh,
but
he
then,
attacked with the beetle, covered the queen with the beetle.
Okay. So he's forcing
the mosquito's
HappyKiwi
gonna.
to recover.
Yeah, the mosquito recovers. Sure. But now what?
Now what? You have more options because the queen can't escape. So maybe you do some kind of weird attack with the mosquito. You could move the ant off of that pin and try and free that other beetle. Although I guess that probably wouldn't work that good because spider's blocking that kill spot.
I mean, you can't play a piece here because you're getting pinned there.
Right.
Wherever you play an ant, it's getting pinned. If you don't do anything productive, then this pin replacement is coming. I have a feeling this is not going to be won by white. I don't like the spider getting stuck out on an ant.
But what
Maybe
happened?
I like something like grasshopper there.
Oh, that's interesting. He's looking at.
The idea being that you maybe can attack into here. Maybe that's not that good though. I don't know. He's also down under 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Something like this to free the ladybug. Then maybe you do some spider warping shenanigans. I don't know. Okay, second spider came in up there.
Okay.
Yep, the replacement just happens. That's yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. What is the spider doing?
Right, it's
Oh,
blocking the ant in, so now you can make a ring in there with the mosquito or something.
With the pillbug, I guess.
Yeah, you could bring the
Oh,
pillbug
you
in,
attack with the pillbug and then you
throw
can
the
warp
ant
the
in.
ant in.
Right.
Holy cow.
I was looking at that idea of putting the spider out on the side, although I didn't really think about how you could use the pillbug to throw the ant in the middle. That's interesting.
that's what
Right.
he's doing.
So now you get the ant. The ladybug is freed by that move
What if the beetle just steps forward?
onto the ladybug. Then
Yeah.
you probably fill the
If the beetle steps
put
forward to
the
the
spider in
ladybug, you
there.
cover it with the mosquito.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh no,
cover
you won't
this.
have that if the ant.
I mean, I guess you can follow it up with something like that. So yeah, maybe that is
Oops.
fine. But after white covers here, can't black just pin there? And then you're once again kind of stuck. You have no good spawn points. I guess maybe at this point you could come out here.
So why not just open with the ant? Just throw the ant in there to start with.
Well,
What
because I
happens
was
if
worried
what
about
happens if the mosquito jumps over into attack? Well, let's go back to where it is.
Okay.
It's black to play here.
Right. Black first.
So maybe you just attack the spider. I would maybe just move the spider, pin the queen. That's got to be one consideration.
Sure. That way your ladybug is free whenever you move the beetle forward. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
now you cover the mosquito.
for sure. I really think moving
Yeah,
the ant in
Yeah,
there is better
the
than
ant is
that.
definitely the ant
definitely
will
better.
definitely
Yeah.
get warped in. But even after this, now here, what did he play? Oh, okay, so he stepped forward with the beetle.
Right. It makes
Yeah, the ant.
sense.
I think the ant has no. Didn't we say?
No, why not throw the ant in there? I don't. It's because the
Because if you
beetle's
throw the
coming.
ant, yeah, if you throw the ant in, then I don't know. I get the feeling that that's really disruptive, but maybe it's not.
Okay, he recovered with the. He's looked like he's recovering with the mosquito.
Yeah. And then now he should probably play the spider, like we've said already.
Beetle comes. Yeah, because you'd love to get a piece in here. And this breaks up this ring potential as well. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
I'm not really sure
And
what else
he's
he's looking at. Yeah.
and he's got the once you get a piece pinned down in one of those two spots next to a proximity pill bug, that's good. It's almost as good as having the pill bug covered. Maybe better.
Yeah, white just has no spawn points. You could try this, I guess. Grasshopper off the back. I have to imagine that's getting. Well, he might even pin with this. 1, 2, 3.
And that's what he did. He put the grasshopper off the back.
You could pin with the ant too. I'm not entirely sure which one's better.
I think maybe the ant so you don't allow that ring. Because if you allow the ring and then throws the ant in, it just complicates things. I would probably pin with
Yeah, I
the
was
ant.
thinking an ant's gonna come in somewhere here, but or maybe a grasshopper comes in here.
Right.
Okay, so maybe Patrick just sees a counterattack. This comes in. This grasshopper has come in.
Right. So
Ant will
now
be
you don't
warped.
have enough time to do the ant warp anymore.
Yeah, because
Because
if you ant warp here, then this is game over.
right.
Well, yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, because of the ladybug.
Yeah, ladybug or ant, you can't stop them both. So
So
you have to
the
move the hopper.
grasshopper goes there.
Nah,
I guess
maybe.
next to the pillbug. I don't think I like that, but I guess he doesn't want to let the ladybug free. Oh man.
Right. And at least you're threatening the ant this way. Maybe another option would be to pin the black hopper and limit spawn points around the queen, but you still got that pocket there. I don't know. Yeah, okay. So he does do that.
I mean, what if the pillbug just slides here and threatens to warp the ant out?
It's not really anywhere good for the ant to go. What is HappyKiwi has 2 hoppers left?
Jewdoka has 2 hoppers and an ant.
And an
Yeah.
ant.
I think this pillbug slide is just good.
What, moving it out onto the beetle or over? Oh, to the ant. Yeah, looks good. I
Oh
agree.
no, he moved the ant
Guess.
to spin the spider.
Huh.
Yeah, I still feel like there's not enough material here for white. But maybe if you drop this down at some point, I don't know, this ladybug can always come free. Ant comes there. I'm pretty sure that's going to get pinned by the
Yeah, he would just move back, right? I mean,
something like this. Then you can even walk this out later.
no, he's not doing it. Sees it. Okay.
Okay, he jumped out with grasshopper.
I like that more. You at least keep the pillbug in a kill spot. I'm not entirely sure the finish. Holy cow. Jewdoka only has 20 seconds too.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, what if black just keeps attacking? There's no ants on the outside. What if I just play a grasshopper here? What does white play?
So what are you going to make the ring with that? Probably. Why not?
Yeah, I guess I would consider
Because anything he does is gonna
maybe that's not good, but maybe
free your
this.
ladybug.
Maybe that first. Where's this ant being warped? If you just leave it there, maybe I come
Right.
here and then I threaten there later. I don't know.
Well, we're getting down to a minute and a half for HappyKiwi, less than 30 seconds for Jewdoka.
Yeah. Do it that way.
Okay, interesting. He's going after that kill spot. I don't like that one quite as much. Maybe it's
I don't
fine.
know. Yeah, it should be okay because his ants can reach the other ones. I mean, that might be what he's thinking about. Like, where is the pillbug gonna go?
Actually,
Any
yeah. Now this ant that's on the spider should just come pin.
right? And it does.
This is already in here. And I
Yep.
think if white isn't careful, they're going to lose to an idea like that. Followed by this into there. Of course, they
Oh,
could come
oh,
out and pin.
Jewdoka ran out
Oh
of time.
no.
Timed
Wow.
out.
Well, we will have a new
Well,
champion.
We will have a new
pretty.
world champion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Congratulations to HappyKiwi.
that game
I
was
think it was
lost
probably bad.
anyway. Yeah, it's probably over anyway.
Nicely done. I would have thought that tiebreaks would favor Jewdoka, but Patrick continues his incredible tournament. So that was quite
Wow.
the match.
Well, we only did 6 hours today, guys.
Only 6. It's easy.
Well, congratulations to Patrick Berggren. He's moving on to the finals. We will have a new world champion this year.
Yep, and he took out the two winningest players in Hive World Championship history on the
Yep.
way to this position. So
So I think we're going to end it. I'm pretty much worn out, and I didn't even talk anywhere near as much as you guys did.
yeah, I'm a little zonked, I guess. Thanks for having us, Randy.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was a pleasure. All right. See you guys.
okay. See you later.
Bye, guys.
Thanks for joining, everybody. I guess we're going to be calling it quits for today. Congratulations to Patrick Berggren, coming back from down 3-2 to win the final game in regular time and then win both games in the first round of tie breaks. We will have a new champion this year, world champion Jewdoka. Four-time world champion is not going to be defending his title in the finals. So we have HappyKiwi going in against the winner of the other bracket. Let's take a quick look here on this. That'll be Chigi versus SP Fish. So let me add that to there. And then we will turn that off, and turn that back on. Show you what the current standings are. I'm going to go in and see what I can do here to add. And then down here in the bronze medal match, we will have Jewdoka. So congratulations to HappyKiwi. What a fantastic games today. Wonderful broadcast. We appreciate having both Tom and Alex with us today. Longest live stream I've had 6+ hours. So thanks a lot, guys. As always, I'm here helping you play Hive like a champion. Until next time, this is Randy Ingersoll signing off.